Don't you bonk me, I'm doing stuff. Alrighty, welcome to the live stream. What is up, my dudes and dudettes? I am Ardvarkado, gonna be playing some Elden Ring today. And, we're gonna be starting, today is day one of what's gonna take me probably 5 or 6 live streams. We'll see. I'm thinking 6. I'm thinking this is gonna take 6 live streams to complete. So that means we're not gonna be completing this until next week sometime. Wow, I can't wait to finish this run on Christmas Day. We're honestly, so of course I am trying to go for Deathless, but I don't believe in myself. My personal best is 5 deaths, so I'm more realistically aiming to beat my personal best. But what is up, Frenchie? What's up, Void? Too mad, Mr. Art. I'm a bonk you. Void with 129 check-ins. Led Sharkly. Hello, hello, Artorius. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. I am not playing with a PlayStation controller. I am playing with a PC controller. I see the one that's charging. Oh, I see. They're both up here. Amazing. All right, Elden Ring. Shush. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we'll just start like a new one. Apparently, there's already too many. One of these doesn't matter. I mean, honestly, I don't give a damn about so many of these. Do I really need... This one's got 3 hours. It's the least amount of playtime. Versus Malekith? It's only in Stormville. How's it 3 hours? It's not at Malekith. This one's got 2.5. What do you... This one's just named Ardvarkado? What's even going on with this one? I bet that was like a different no-death run I just got sick of playing. That sounds about right. Kafupid's here. Ruben is here. Hello, everybody. We're starting as a wretch. We're starting as a wretch. Alright, my name... I don't know, dude, I don't know your name. What's your name? We are rolling in. You guys really are. You guys really are rolling in. Alright, we're gonna be... How did I mute myself? I don't know how I muted myself, but I muted myself. Thank you for saying that, Ruben. I don't know how I did that. Hopefully I wasn't muted for too long. But yeah, that's the character. I'm Rusty Ring is the name. I don't know how I muted myself, but that's what I did. Alright, and so you don't die against, what's this thing called here? The no death run has officially started. The no death run has officially started. It's broadsword only. Let's get that club on my hand. We gotta get our hands on a broadsword. So you might be thinking like, okay, what about Grafted Scion? How's this gonna work? How do you show your health in this game? Oh, you have to have the detailed explanation up. I see. What up, DX? Good to have you here. Last game for a no death. You got this, Mike. Thank you, Ruben. I mean, I don't know about this run. It's been a while, so. If we go into our stats, you can see my HP in the middle there. 414 out of 414. It will not hit 0. We'll walk up to Grafted Scion here. There he is in all his glory. Or they. I don't know, man. There's the HP going down. 1 HP. 1 HP. No death. Not a death. 1 HP, baby. Alrighty. And here we are. We're alive. I'm alive! So, our first boss will be Soldier of God, Rick, but we're not going after him right now. Cool little detail. Yes, yes. Also, the hitless runners, they just jump off the edge and they just don't count the death. That's what hitless runners do. So I feel like in a no death run, really, if I wanted to follow suit in a no death run, then I should just jump off the edge. But you actually don't have to die. But for a hitless run, yeah, they jump off the edge. They don't. I can't hear HP without thinking of sauce. I can't hear the word sauce without thinking about earth sauce. I'm gonna drink some earth sauce right now because I'm feeling a little dehydrated. Alright, I just realized I have 2 Twitch windows, chat windows open for some reason. Let me go ahead and close the second one. I didn't realize the other one was there. It was behind my multi-chat. Oh, kidoki. So like, it's been some time. I don't think I'll get it. I do want this one. We'll just get this Site of Grace for teleporting later when I go to buy the broadsword. Gonna run to Ella Church. There's a Smithing Stone 1 and a Rune 2 that I can nab from there. We're gonna go to Gatefront for Torrents. We got some run around to do. It's Elden Ring. It's a little different. It's a little different than Souls games. I'm not gonna lie. I can kind of appreciate the open world for this aspect of being able to craft the route to be whatever the hell you want it to be. I feel like I have a very much my own unique route that I go on, and because there's 207 bosses in this game, first of all, there's not that many people that do all boss runs. Second of all, I'm sure there's even fewer people that do all boss runs using nothing but the broadsword. And third of all, I gotta be the only mother effer who's going in this specific order of bosses using nothing but a broadsword trying to do a no death run. So I feel like I'm like truly the only one doing it. It's like got like, you know, it's got like I got like it's like I got my own I got my own unique little way of playing. So I can appreciate the open world for that. I think Elden Ring, it is a little too big for its own good. The open world is a little bit empty. Some of the bosses are pretty stinky butt lame, but that could be said in like any Souls game, but there's like a lot of stinky butt lame bosses here in Elden Ring. But like I said, I can kind of appreciate the open worldness of this because it's nice having my own little unique way to play. How you doing, Queenie? Good to have you in here. Did you sleep? Oh. Did you sleep more than just an hour at a time in front of your TV while playing Elden Ring? That's what I mean to ask. This game's prettier than I remember. It's like, I don't know. I downloaded a graphics mod, but that was for Grand Theft Auto 4, not Elden Ring. My brain's like, well, I downloaded that graphics mod, so everything looks better now. I'm like, that's Grand Theft Auto 4 that I did that for. It's early, guys. Give me a break. Queen does not need to sleep. Oh god, Kafuffin. The Peony Queenie. I don't think she likes being called that. Okay. We made it here. We should talk to the lady. She'll like give us a horse or a car or something. A Honda Accord. Alright. Yeah, Does a maiden need a maiden? Maiden be maidenless. Alright, we got bequeathed this ring. Rusty ring. It's been given a ring. What did I just do? I was just spamming things. Oh, I waited until daytime? Honestly, I'm happy I did that. Give me something that's not this Stardew Valley stuff, because I'm losing my effing mind. And this cursor. Just get it off the screen. Sorry, everybody. Alright, I'm chill. Everything's fine. I don't want that one either. Just, you know, just get this one. Okay, it's morning time now, so I got the steed whistle. That's all I wanted. That's all I really gave a damn about while I was here. We're gonna go ahead and throw that on the pouch. We're gonna get rid of that. Do I normally have it on the outside? I'm feeling inside. Wait, that's outside, not inside. Inside, like towards my own hand. Yeah, that's what I meant by inside. You know, like outside my hand or inside my hand is kind of what I meant. Like this is outside. And now that I think about it, I typically press it with my right hand instead of the left, don't I? Yeah. How about when I'm hopping on it, though? I think I'm gonna leave it there. What's going on with my camera? What is it, my mouse that's picking up on something? My camera was going crazy there. I don't think I need that Site of Grace for any reason whatsoever, so I just ran past it. Shout out to Void, by the way. He's a good homie of mine. He's a really friendly dude. Very chill dude. Plays a variety of things. Go give him a follow. Hey!
You.
Vex!
Give me warm. Give me soft.
Hell yeah. Let's go, Vex. Coming in with that sub. Thank you so much for that. Very kind. Very kind. Right off the rip. We haven't even done anything yet. I just got a torrent. Already getting subs. Thank you, Vex. Always so generous, my friend. Good to see you here. Good to see you here. How you doing today? How you doing this time zone? Alright, so we're just riding along. I think I was supposed to grab a Smithing Stone 1 on that bridge, and I forgot to. I may or may not go back for it. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention for a second. There's a lot of like small little things I need to nab. So I'm gonna get the Site of Grace that's over here. This is my favorite one. This is my PvP Site of Grace. I just chill here. Sleeping in my boots. 25 stream streak. Hell yes, Vex. Hell yes, man. Queen say you've slept way too much and you want to sleep more. Well, I don't know. Drink some water. Walk around a little bit. Sleep more if you want to sleep more. I'm gonna allocate the flasks. So we can have these 5. Because I don't need blue flask. Get these out of here. Just like throw that thing away, dude. I don't even need it. Don't even need it. I think I never used my soundboard, so I don't know where anything is on this thing. But I straight up have like a line for that, I'm pretty sure. This one.
We don't even need it.
I knew I had one. I knew I had one. Shout out to Kafuffin, by the way. Kafuffin, also a friend of mine, good friend of mine. I love Kafuffin. Everybody loves Kafuffin. I know you'll love Kafuffin, because everybody loves Kafuffin. So follow him. You'll see what I mean. Watch his streams. Check him out. Fall in love. Might just get lucky. You never know. Alright, got that smithing stone. 3 smithing stones. We got a stone sword key as well. Hop along right here to the site of grace, just because I'm going to want it later. And we're going to continue on at this point. We're going to be getting some runes and smithing stone 2s on our way to the rampart site of grace. And there's a golden seed after the rampart. I should be able to buy the broadsword for 1800 coming up pretty soon here. I actually have no idea what items I'm supposed to like loot and which ones I'm not supposed to loot anymore. I used to know, but I've not been playing Elden Ring. Okay, well I did get that golden rune too and that smithing stone too. So I can buy the broadsword. I don't. How much can I upgrade it right now though? Should I know I missed a smithing stone 1. And I didn't even get the site of grace that was close because I was like, I ain't gonna need this. We are going to want this one for later, though. Go ahead and get this. I'm going to run along and get the golden seed that's just up ahead, because I don't have to fight anything to get it. I can just nab that bad boy, and we're here right now. And a golden seed is handy-dandy this early in the game, so I'll happily go grab it. So we're going to go get that bad boy. Should be right around here somewhere. And then we could go get that broadsword, and we could actually start getting to... I think I might still run around a little while longer. I can't remember exactly how this run goes, to be honest with you. It's been so long. Okay, there's no homeward bone in this game, because Elden Ring's lame as hell. So I can't just homeward bone out. I'm waiting until I can teleport, but there's a golem after me. Shout out to Vex. Vex is a very friendly dude. Very cool dude. Plays a variety of things. And, you know, follows are free, you got nothing to lose. You got nothing to lose, so go give Vex a follow. Because why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? You can make someone's day a little better by dropping a follow. What up, Tahoe? Good to have you here. And Stug with 169 bits! Hey, Stug! Good morning to you, whatever time zone it may be. Thank you so much for the 169 bits. I appreciate that. Very nice, very nice. And there it goes. I was waiting for it. I was like, I see Midwest coming in with the sub as well. 31 months of subscription coming in from Midwest now. God damn, that's a long time, Midwest. Getting that hype train starting, going right there with the bits and the sub. Thank you guys. How you doing, Midwest? How you doing, Stug? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so I think I could just add the charge. Not enough golden seeds. Maybe I already did it. Okay, I already did it. I wasn't really paying attention. I don't have to sit at the site of grace to teleport. Oops. So now that I've done this, we're gonna go buy the broadsword. I should have enough runes. If we pop all these golden runes, is this all I have? Hold on. What? No, don't sit down, you doofus. Did I do like everything wrong? What do you mean I just have 2 of these? Huh? Huh? Didn't I grab a lot more than that along the way? I'm very confused. I am very confused. I'm gonna be honest with you. Loot graves near waypoint ruins. That's what I missed. Loot graves near waypoint ruins. We'll go to Aguil Lake South, and we'll go up to the graves near waypoint ruins, and I'll loot them, and then we should have the money. That's what's missing here. What's up, Caden Warrior? How you doing? Nice sword. 77 checking in. Zoom Millennium Promise Concert. We're not Deathless. Gonna be a challenge. That's for damn sure, Stug. That's for damn sure. You ain't wrong. It's a long ways off in the future, though. Still got a ways to go. Trying to remember where the hell these gravestones are. I think. Are they right up there? God, it's been too long, guys. It's been too long. I see them. I see them. There's like wolves, though. I'm pretty sure. Unknown with the check-in. Unknown keeping me hydrated and bonked. All right, give me just a second. Uno momento. Actually, you know you can pause this game. Hell yeah. Stug. I don't know if that applies to the hype train. You think it would? I can't deal with that moment. It ain't right. That shit ain't right. Oh, alright, thank you for keeping me hydrated. There. Unknown. And Stug giving 100 more bits! Thank you, Stug! So generous, you guys, every single day. Every single day, what's going on? Everybody's losing their minds! But thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. All the... like, it's just been hype trains, like, non-stop around here, I feel like. Like, it's been, like, hype trains non-stop. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Tree getting in on it with 100 bits as well. Choo-choo! Indeed, indeed. Can't believe it didn't get pushed to level 2 already. Thought it was gonna get there. I'm surprised it's just 89%. That ain't right. Party Parrot. I'm sorry, it just says Party Parrot. I don't know how those things work, where you, like... I don't know, there's like all sorts of different extra extensions, I think, but I don't really understand how that stuff works. You had to try? I see. Thank you, Stug. Alright, so we should have enough now. We're gonna go back to the first step. We're gonna go buy this broadsword. You've never seen that before? Yeah, you can do that. Void getting in on the action with the 40 more bits. 40 bits coming in from Void. Thank you, Void. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all you guys. Always make my morning start off so good.
Yet searing.
The orange. All right, I actually have one on my desk. I prepared it yesterday, so I have it. Queenie, have a peen. Thanks. I'll take the peen. Alrighty. This? Yeah, that Stug. That's what Midwest has never seen. No, it's pretty cool. It really gets your attention in the chat of that message, don't it? Bet you will? Yeah, I will. I'm gonna get it in my hands, you know, put my teeth on it, but not too much pressure. Alrighty, this one, you'll see. Oh, good God, man. What have I done? What have I made possible? Oh, alright, look at that. Looky there. I don't know, man. It is what it is. I don't have many comments to say this time. I don't. How many things you want me to say about orange bean peels? I don't know what to say about them anymore. Uh-oh, you'll see. It's kind of fine. Exactly. Alright, so what are we doing here? Broadsword time? So it looks like a little cut. They get, that just happens. I don't know, man. I don't think I've been taking my time enough recently, to be honest with you. Okay. Just like go for it, and it'll be fine. Even if we miss. If I don't hit the pillar, it's fine. See? You don't gotta hit no pillar. Good God, man. Oh, I'm going to see that Five Nights at Freddy's movie today. This is a Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I didn't even know that.
Still a bit stiff.
Yo, Queenie Midwest, can you deal with Tommy Sin here? Tommy Sins. It's not Johnny's.
I like it rough, but not that rough.
It's Johnny's brother, Tommy Sins. He's in here, and if you guys could ban him, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. There are 2 Five Nights at Freddy's movies. Yikes. Okay, so like Smithing Stone 1s though. How's it work in this game? Oh god, it goes like 3. Is it 246? I think it's 246, isn't it? Okay. What do I have for me next? Coastal Cave Site, Soldier of God, Rick. Okay. You're watching the second one. I see. Thank you, guards! For taking care of Tommy Sins there. Tommy Sins, Johnny's long lost brother, exactly. He showed up here in my Twitch chat, dude. I'm just that cool. I know famous people. Like Tommy Sins. Daddy Maddie is in it. I'm guessing you... Wait, who's Daddy Maddie? I don't know who Daddy Maddie is. Yeah, who? Is that... I don't know who that is. I'm not sure. Is that who they go by? I'm like, Pat? Matthew Lillard. Oh, I see. I see. What up, Objective Cause? Yes. 4 years. 4 years of being affiliated on Twitch, actually. I had it written as 3 yesterday. It's actually 4. See, like, I keep this thing on my shoulder. It's such a pain in my ass, dude. What kind of channel point redemption is this? Alright, I got more coffee so I can stop being such a whiny little punk. Okay, now that I've done that, I think I go to Gatefront. Oh, no. We'll go Church of Ella, and I'll upgrade this bad boy to +1, because we need it for Soldier of God. Rick, the first boss of the game coming up. Really hard. Oh, could you just leave me alone? I don't care about you filthy magic user. Go level up Mind. Alright. Can you piss off now? You gave me stuff? Yeah, you gave me... Alright, I'm never gonna use it. Doing a solo run here, Ronnie. Get the idea. Get the idea, Ronnie. You're not helping. Whatever you tell me. Doesn't she say her name is like Renna when she's here? The little lying... See you next Tuesday. Alright, sorry. Let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and purchase nothing from you, actually. I just need this broadsword going to +1. Hell yeah, I got the +1 broadsword. We're in business now, guys. We're freaking killing it. So we're gonna go ahead and not travel from the bonfire, because that's not how it works in this game. And we're gonna go to Stranded Graveyard. We're going in the cave. Hardest boss coming up, guys. Are you ready? Are you holding your breaths? Soldier of God, Rick, coming up. Whoa, less of that. Oh, the mage hate.
That's what you're after, is it?
Sorry for the aggressive mage hate. She slows me down, man. I'm trying to do things. I gotta talk to her. Gross. Don't know actors. You know Matt Lillard. He's a Scooby-Doo. He played Shaggy in Scooby-Doo, and then he was like that other guy in Without a Paddle, and that's what I know him from. Yeah, that's what I know him from. Oh right, him. Yes, exactly. See him. You know him because he's him. He literally is him. All right, got the chain on. We're running through the caves. It's a pretty game. It's a pretty nice looking game, you could say. I'm over this track. I think I want to change it. All right. Yeah, a little bit more intense. He's Ghostface and Scream? Really? Really? Is that for real? I mean, I believe it, but I didn't know that. That's hilarious, actually. Cause just like, I've only seen him in humorous roles. So like, I just picture like, you know, they remove the mask off of Scream and here's like smiling, laughing Matthew Lillard. He's in the first Scream movie. That's wild. I would have never guessed. Whoa, spoilers! Yeah, it's just Shaggy from Scooby-Doo under the motherfucking Scream mask. Who would have guessed? Now we're gonna find out who the Ghostface killer is. Oh, it's Shaggy! Would never guess, dude. What a twist. What a twist. Alright, it's on, guys. It's on. Soldier of God. Rick Zoinks! Ow, man, he hit really hard. I'm lucky to still be alive. Alright, should we hit him with square off? I might need it. I might need it. Square off on him. Dude! More than half his health. More than half his health with the square off. Wild. Yo, first boss of the playthrough dead. We're almost there, guys. Only 206 bosses left to go. We got this in the motherfucking bag, dude. No way I'm gonna choke now.
At least
oh no.
You know.
Oh no. I'm scared.
Name.
I'm scared to even look. I'm scared to even look. All right, we're going up to Stormhill Shack next. So that's where we're gonna go. The name is just Soldier of Godric. All right, Soldier of Godric it is then. Not on this one. These name tags all used up. We got these ones right here instead. A little careful, they almost died there. Hey, man. Hey. Not true. Don't call me out like that. Alright, so... Soldier of God Rick. Yes. Soldier... of... God Rick. Alright, I did pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the happiest with the G. I almost want to redo it because of the G. Let me know what you think. Soldier of Godric, clear enough? Soldier of Godric, clear enough? But look at the G. See what I'm saying? See what I mean? You know what I mean? The fat marker on the G. I slopped it. What is up, Meow? Good to have you here. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. I appreciate you for saying that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday did not go super great. I just raged too hard. I was too mean. I was too mean yesterday, and I know better. I know better than to be like that. But I was in a bad way, man. I was sleep deprived, going to work. You know, today's the 8th day in a row I'm going to work, so that's fun. Can't wait to go for the rest of the week as well. And if I'm lucky, Next weekend won't be mandatory, because if it is, that would mean 19 days in a row. That's not true, actually, because Christmas Eve is on Wednesday, and I have Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and the day after that off. So it would be...
A crown is warranted with strength.
16 days in a row if we have mandatory overtime this weekend, which we might. Hopefully not. So I don't know. I was just really cranky yesterday, and solos in Night Rain on the new DLC map. I was. Oh man, I was struggling. But hope you're doing well, Meow. Hope you've been doing good. I saw that cosplay you did is fucking sick. Well done. I mean, I'm not surprised at all. You're always kicking ass whenever you do a cosplay. You really give it your all and do really fucking good. But I feel like you just outdo yourself more and more every single time you do a cosplay. It's fucking crazier and crazier. So shout out to Meow. Go give her a follow. She's really cool. Fellow Souls enthusiast. She kicks ass in Night Rain. And thank you for the Typho. Typho wants gifted sub for Typho. You got it, Artorias. Here you go, Typho. Get gifted on Nerd. All right. Yeah, you're welcome, Meow. Oh, yes, of course. Always.
You have a gift.
Okay. There you go, Typho. There you go. Honestly, I don't know how I did it. Yeah, no, I'm impressed too. Okay, what are we doing? I'm rewriting Soldier of Godric because I biffed the G, and I don't wanna biff the G this time. So let me try once again. Soldier of... Okay, and then go big or go home, fool. Hell yeah, that looks good. That looks real good. I'm loving it. Okay. I think this is way better than the previous one. So I'm glad I decided to rewrite it, because it's deserved. There we go. Soldier of Godric. Much better. I think I used the space about as good as I could. And oh god, I always have this stuff in my shoulders way. It's an issue. Alright. We'll put it right here above the tri-finger butthole. There we go. We got the bling bling and the crown. We're killing it. Marker ASMR right now. Squeak! 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 I thought it was already so late. I've been brain rotted AF, unproductive today despite being brain rotted. Hey, well, W for productivity. That's always good. So much better. Wow, perfection. Hell yeah, tree. Even though you can't read it because the necklace is in the way anyway.
I am no king.
Oh, guys. All right.
To be a jest.
Okay, I'll just keep putting more and more stuff on. You know, I only got myself to blame. That I gotta do all this dress up bogus. Try to play a game here, Gwyn, damn it. All right, there we go. Got that bad boy on. What's up, Hyrule? How you doing? Hope we're doing well this morning. Love you too, Hyrule. Love you too. Always happy to see you here. Always happy to see you here. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope your streams have been going good. Sorry I've been tuned in. I don't know. I've been very short on time recently. The fact that this morning I posted a clip, I don't know. I woke up half an hour early and I had energy. And I was like, screw it. Let's do this. I meant to do it yesterday. So everything I meant to do yesterday afternoon, well, actually, I meant to... Saturday afternoon, I was supposed to do it. But then I sat on my computer and didn't do anything. I just turned into mush. I just turned into human mush at my computer. So then I was like, okay, Sunday afternoon, I went grocery shopping on my way home from work. After I was done grocery shopping, I was going to get home. I was going to post a clip around to social media. I was going to order some things for Christmas. I was going to order some things for myself as well. And then I turned into human mush at my computer after grocery shopping instead. So then I woke up this morning. I didn't order anything for myself. I didn't really have time to do that. But I ordered things for other people for Christmas, and I posted that. I made and posted that clip around as well. Okay, so like there's supposed to be stuff, and I'm not doing it. There's supposed to be. I'm supposed to go to like chairs that are over here, and there's stones on the bodies. I'm kind of lost. Where? Okay, there's the shack. Okay, now I see what's going on. There's the shack with the site. The chairs are gonna be right down here. Okay, my bad. I was talking. It's been a while since I've played Elden Ring. I haven't done one of these runs. I've been really focused on the other games. So I have accumulated quite the rust here for regular Elden Ring, which is not so great. Okay, so now after we got those, we're gonna head off this way. We should come across some graves. Right here. Right here are the graves. What up, Zertle? Good to see you here. Boyd, you were human mush yesterday? Yeah, no, that's right. I did that both I did that both yesterday and Sunday. More so Sunday than yesterday, because at least yesterday I went grocery shopping. But then I, like, sat here and, you know, just, like, consumed media and didn't really exist as a person in the world for a little while. Could you pick up the item, please? What is this, Sekiro? You know, you can never grab the items in the damn chests in Sekiro. It drives me insane. Crap. I'm gonna lose it, tarnished. Okay, what the hell? Get back on the steed. All that for Golden Rune 1. All that for Golden Rune 1. Jeez Louise, man. Yeah, look, I can grab these ones, no problem, though. It's just that one was just a little too tall for me, I guess. Alright, we're getting the stuff. Rune fragments, that's totally what I want. Crafting? Why is there crafting in Dark Souls? Alright, sorry. Let's continue. So now that I've gotten all those, what the hell do I do next, dude? It's been so long. It's been so long. Loot Graves eased. Looks like War Master's Shack. Could you stop bonking me? It's not that bad. Come on. Insulting. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. 4 years, Keegs. 4 years of being affiliated on Twitch. It's a long effing time. Thank you for the lurk, Hyrule. Also, if you guys don't know Hyrule, what the hell are you doing with your life? Hyrule is very sweet, very cool, very nice. Go give Hyrule a follow. She's doing her first ever Elden Ring playthrough, and she's been kicking ass. I missed all the messages. Do you wear the Tri-Finger Butthole t-shirt in public? I don't. I do not. I make sure to take the shirts off before I go in public, actually. Okay. I was like, why is Art not streaming? It's already late. Ah, yeah, no, I am here. I am here. No, I think I've worn it like, upstairs. Because I mean, no shame. I moved back in with my parents in, like, September of 2024. I've been living here since. Hey man, it's either this or pay $1,000 more a month to have a one-bedroom apartment, and I don't want to pay almost $1,500 a month. I'd rather pay almost $500 a month on my rent, and it's not a bad setup here, so it could be a lot worse. And I have gone upstairs wearing the shirt before though. Been like sitting there at the table eating some food, wearing a Tri-Finger Butthole shirt around my own mother. Probably wouldn't either. Yeah. No, to be honest, I don't really wear the Souls shirts other than when I'm streaming, mostly because I don't want to wear them out anymore. Like I worry about the print. Like I have that White Mask VAR one that says Maidenless, and I know better now to like just you actually don't put them in the dryer. You wash them inside out, and you do not put them in the dryer. And I know that now, but that White Mask VAR Maidenless shirt is peeling. It is peeling real bad. Peely and peeling, it's both, man. It's doing both. It's peeling and it's peely. Alright, it's bad. We're trying to get this guy to come over and break this. Did you not notice me? Hey, pea brain. And I don't mean like the size of a pea. I mean you have actual pea in your brain sloshing around up in there. Come get this thing. Break it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Alright, see you around, pea brain. Got some Smithing Stone 1, some Smithing Stone 2s. We'll be on our way. No shame in that. I had to move back home. Too expensive right now. It's a blessing you still have family that welcomes you back, no problem. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't necessarily want to live here as a almost 30-year-old man, but it's what's financially viable for me right now anyway. It's allowing me to save money until I can actually get a place of my own that maybe I don't have to rent, but we'll see, man. I don't know. Everything's so crazy. Economy's so effed. I don't really want to talk about that, though, honestly. But economy is so effed. That's how I feel. So it's hard to do anything money-wise. Okay, so I did all that, bad boy. We're going off to lake-facing cliffs. Okay, so we got a ways to go. You know what, let me just teleport back to Stormhill Shack, because I know my way to lake-facing cliffs from Stormhill Shack a lot better. I'm sorry that we're not doing anything super interesting in the current second. I know you'd rather see me fight stuff, but it's the beginning of the Elden Ring run, and we started as a wretch. So I'm like running around getting stuff. It's open world. I got, you know, it's a no-death run. I don't want to be fighting stuff like this. I'm level 1 right now. We got the broadsword to +1. I could upgrade it more. I have all those golden runes to pop. I'll do that soon. Did I even go the right way? It has been so long. Where am I? Okay, I went the right way. Muscle memory came in clutch. Wear my soul air, praise the guns, tank, in public, into the gym. That makes sense. No, like, I mean, if I didn't live stream, then I would have nowhere else that I would want to wear them besides in public. Why would I wear them privately only? But but I don't really wear them out just because I'll be honest, I don't wash them after every wear, because I'll wear them for 5 hours or maybe a little longer if I live stream for longer than that. They don't like need to be washed after I wear them and I just sit here for 5 hours, especially like a day like today where I have a sweater on underneath the shirt because it's cold as hell in this basement. And at least you aren't moving into your own basement in a house you hang most of the rent on like some losers do. Hey man, that's overly harsh. That's overly harsh, but I get it. I tend to be overly harsh as well. That's rough though. That's rough. I don't know. Hopefully it's a nice setup. Hopefully it's a nice setup regardless. Alrighty. Have I been wearing this stuff for 10 minutes? Especially the clown nose. Has it been 10 minutes on this clown nose yet? I hate this thing. I hate this clown nose so much. I don't know why I keep it on. I need to get rid of it. I think the entertainment value is still good. That's why. Despite how I personally feel about it, I feel like the entertainment value of it is good. Oh my god, did I not clear these? 857 requests? Jeez Louise, it's been 8 minutes on the clown nose. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Alright, so we should be able to go to round table hold after I sit here. However, I'm gonna go get some other stuff first. I'm gonna go get the sacred tier out of here. I'm gonna get the bone dust. We're going by Dark Souls 2 terms. There's not a Bloodborne term for this, so if there's not a Bloodborne equivalent, then I guess we'll just go by Dark Souls 2 equivalent. So we got the bone dust. And I need to pop some cold blood so that I'll have more blood echoes, and then we can buy the hand lantern, which actually does exist in Bloodborne. So yeah, hand lantern would be the one. Okay, I had the menu up and I wedged myself in a corner. I probably could spend these runes on something a little bit more worthwhile than a hand lantern right now. But you know what? I want the damn hand lantern. I'm buy the damn hand lantern. So we're riding along, we're bopping some of these, what was I calling them? Cold blood dew? Cold blood dew. Just a little self-depreciation. Yeah, it was harsh, man. It was rough. Don't be so mean to my boy Void. I get it now. I used to be mad mean to myself, man. I still kind of am from time to time. Dudley would come in here and be like, yo, don't be mean to my boy Hard. Now I feel that way about you, Void. Don't be mean to my boy Void. What you doing? Alright, we're buying this hand lantern. Oh, it's just lantern now. They took the hand out of it. I mean, that's fair, because it kind of goes on your hip anyway. So I always thought hand lantern was kind of a weird name when you put it here. But Bloodborne did it better, because you can load the game. You can switch sights of grace, or god, what are they called? Lanterns? We can switch lanterns without the hand lantern going out. Alright, I'll stop with the Bloodborne stuff. It's hard to keep up. 150 stream streak, Tahoe. Damn, son, look at Tahoe go! Streaking across the stream yet again for the 150th time in a row. Can't get through a live stream without Tahoe streaking across in here. That's wild, man. That's wild. That's a big-ass stream. Thank you for that, Tahoe. All this crap's coming off. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. Demon Soul started the lantern permanently on you as a source of light in Boletaria. You know, you're absolutely right about that, Tahoe. A shout out to, oh god, what is it called? It's like something guide, what is it called? Do you remember, Tahoe? It's guide, augur of guidance? I think it's augur of guidance. Yeah, I always thought that was kind of cool. Demon Souls actually has an item in your inventory that, you can't do anything with it, but it's just like, it's what the light is on your character. You know how in Dark Souls games your character glows? I think it's especially noticeable in Dark Souls 1, but maybe that's just because my memories are more potent in Dark Souls 1 than other Souls games. Every little detail of that game is imprinted into my electric flesh up here in my noggin. So you just glow. You have a natural glow in the Souls games, you know? You're like a pregnant lady, just glowing naturally. And, in Demon Souls, there's actually an item in your inventory that explains that. It's your Augur of Guidance. It lights the way so you can see. And then they just did away with that. They took it out of the inventory. It's not a key item anymore in Dark Souls. You just glow magically. No explanation needed. Man, alright, Elden Ring. Holy crap, dude. Are we gonna fight something? I fought Soldier of God, Rick. I mean, it was pretty intense, but that's it. That's all I've done. I've just been running around. It's been 40 minutes, bro! It's been 40 minutes. All I've done is fight Soldier of God, Rick, and absolutely nothing else. It's been just running along entirely otherwise. Oh, man. That's right. That's right. That's how playing this game goes. It's just the beginning, though. And it'll be this way when we get to the DLC as well, which is a little bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Okay, so Night Cavalry shouldn't be here. I actually don't know if I'm supposed to be going this way yet. I didn't get the Sages set, which I was supposed to do. Yeah. Yeah. I should probably stop, level up my HP, go get that Sages set. I don't want to listen to this track right now. Give me something else. Give me something else. No Night Cavalry, thank goodness. I'm happy about that. Okay, so I'm gonna stop here, because I was supposed to go get some pants. I don't like running around without pants. I want some pants. I just like having pants. So we're gonna go ahead and get I think Liurnia Highway South maybe, or maybe I should just go from the top again and make my way down the cliffs, but go all the way down this time. Because where exactly is this? How far are we from the wall there? I'll just ride on the steed from here. Okay, unless there's a big ass cliff. Okay, no, I mean this is the big ass cliff I wanted to see, was the one on the right. Yeah. More of these weird tombstone things. Don't ask me what's going on. Dark Souls 3 reference. The land is converging or something. I'm not sure why the tombstones... Or horizontal. I just fell to my death? Oh my god, no I didn't. Imagine I did. Imagine I fell to my death right there. I would have been upset. I did F up the horse parkour I was attempting, but luckily it was a short enough fall that it didn't matter, but holy crap, man. Talk about giving me a heart attack. That was my first heart attack of the playthrough right there. Should I have a heart attack counter? I might have just had a second one while I was sliding on this rock instead of landing on it. I can't say that I appreciated that either. Thank you, From Software Physics. I don't think they use the Havoc engine anymore, so I can't blame the Havoc physics engine anymore. That's what I used to do that all the time. Anytime there was janky physics, I was like, thank you, Havoc engine. Alright, so this is why we got that hand lantern. This is why I got that hand lantern. I knew it was important, but I couldn't remember why. It's because I want to go in here and get the pants. That's why. We'll use the Sacred Tier to make it so I get more health back. We'll get my Vigor leveling up so I can actually have a little bit more HP and possibly not die. We'll see, though. We'll see. Golden Rune 3. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. You know, you can pause Elden Ring. Boom. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love being able to pause. Alright. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Objective Cause. Hyrule got that 45 stream streak going. Holy moly indeed, Hyrule. Holy moly indeed. That's a big streak. Streaking in here just like Tahoe. Tahoe came in here streaking. Now Hyrule's coming in here streaking. Rick Dot is checking on in for the 20th time. Hello, Rick Dot. Hello, hello. Okay, so these are the pants I'm after. Yes, I'm going in this cave and jumping in a poison pool just for some pants. Oh, I got myself poisoned. It's alright, we'll be fine. I don't know why I'm grabbing this other stuff. Golden Rune 5, though. Alright, we gotta run back out. There's no Homeward Bones, because Elden Ring is weak. Just kidding, it's my second favorite From Software game. I love Elden Ring. But where are the Homeward Bones, man? I need to get that one. I need to get that. There's some item you get where you can teleport? I don't know what it is. It's quest-related. It's like the Homeward Bone of this game. But instead of taking you to the most recent site of grace, it takes you, I think to Mohg's Palace? I don't really know what this item is that I'm talking about, so if somebody could tell me, I would be greatly appreciative, because I actually want to start incorporating that into my run. Oh, Elden Ring, my beloved! Alright, that's enough Destiny music. It's kind of chill. Oh, actually, I have to. Never mind. Whatever. Okay. Cool, we got some pants. I don't want to wear the rest of it, especially the hood. I don't know, man. You see my skin tone? I can't be wearing hoods like that. That's fucked. So we're not going to wear that thing. And we're just going to wear the pants. We'll come back for Stillwater Cave later. For now, that's all I wanted. Alright, now that we have done that, we can go take the low elevation route here. We're making our way. We're trying to get to the Crystallians that drop the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 1. That's our objective right now. I'm just getting stuff along the way. But that's our primary objective, is we're making our way to the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 1 so I can purchase Smithing Stone 1s and 2s. And we're just like getting some goodies along the way, like pants. I will wear like the rest of these as long as I'm light rolling. I'm happy. We don't medium roll around here. We don't do that around here. I mean, unless we're PvPing. If we're PvPing, then we don't light roll. It switches. It switches. Alrighty. So, I already feel like I'm missing stuff. But maybe I didn't. The game's just so large and I'm not used to it. My little Dark Souls brain is like, surely we passed it already. But this is Elden Ring where everything's like 10 times the size. So I think actually, like there should be a site of grace on the right. I think it's like right here. Is this the site? No? Where the hell is it? See, I feel like I passed it. I feel like I passed it. Or is it right around this corner? It's been too long. Ah, here we are. See, the game's just ginormous, man. Alright, I don't really need this site of grace, I don't think, but I think I might use it as a map indicator so I can know where I'm trying to go. Because around here there's some smithing stone 3s I can grab. So if we head southwest, directly from the site of grace, it's been so long, so I'm not really sure. I know there's a big flower, but I need to keep my eyes peeled for an item. Sea Shanty 2, now is not the time. I don't see no big-ass flower. I don't see no items. I saw little flowers. I went way too far. There's no way this is correct. This is way too far. Did you see a big flower? I didn't see a big flower. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let me listen to not Sea Shanty 2, because now is not the time. 20 stream streak as well, Rick. Checking in 20 times. 20 stream streak to go with it. Okay, so southwest from here. Maybe it's not directly southwest. I don't think it's that far, though. There's these little flowers. I'm looking for a big one, though. Hello? Ah, big flower. I see it. Okay, now there should be an item near this thing. I see nothing. It's been too long. See, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, wait, what was that? Because now we got this magic. It just was like to loot something stupid, wasn't it? Yeah. Some stupid crafting shite that nobody cares about. I can't see anything. What? 3 smithing stone 3s is pretty huge. That's what it is. It's what I'm after. And I don't see jack. My note just says 3 stone 3s, southwest, flower. This is the flower I'm talking about. I know that. But where is the item near it? Am I blind? I'm legally blind. I don't know what to say, guys. I want to get this item and it's nowhere to be found. I want to teleport back out and try again. Here's a different flower. That's not what I'm trying to do, though. Okay, I can teleport again. Let me try. I can't believe I don't remember. Should I pass the time until it's like a brighter time of day, maybe? Because it's like, I mean, it's Liurnia, though. It's always going to be weird and foggy, isn't it? I don't like that I can't find it, though. This shouldn't be that hard. I see the big-ass flower. I don't have any idea where this item is. This is what happens when you don't play the game enough, man. You just forget simple shit. Should I just forget about it? I don't want to just forget about it. But this is wild. Why can't I find it? I don't know, man. I feel like I should just give up. This is silly. This is just silly at this point. Is it past the flower? I don't think it's gonna be past it. Posted. Ain't gonna be posted. I don't know, man. I'm getting really impatient. I just can't believe I forgot it entirely. I really wish it was easier to see. Liurnia's got to be one of my least favorite areas of the game. It's just like large and empty and flat and wet. I'm not into it. I mean, I won't. Never mind. I was gonna make a joke, but you know what? Never mind. Never mind. I don't need to say that. I don't need to say that. All right. So, what do you even want from me, lady? You take me to? Oh, I haven't sat at a site of grace. So you haven't. Okay. Yeah, take me to Round Table Hold. Let's go. Say that. What? The joke I thought of? No. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't. And the moment's passed. The moment's passed. Man, this will make me miss Night Rain every time I'm at Round Table Hold and I can't sprint through the chairs. Not gonna lie though, it's my favorite part of Night Rain. It's my favorite part of Night Rain is running around smashing shit. And then I get frustrated when I actually play it. Alright, we made it to Round Table Hold. Let's go back. DM me at least. I mean, it's definitely not worth DMing it to you. It's not that good. It was low-hanging fruit, and it was a crass joke. It was a crass joke. I said something. I was complaining. What was I doing? I was complaining about Liurnia, and my last 2 complaints, I said it's just flat and wet. And then I was gonna say, well, like, normally I wouldn't complain about that type of thing, but it was gonna be along those lines. It was gonna be like that, or maybe like flat and wet. Like, you know, normally it's not something I would complain about, but. We're talking about geography here, it's a little different. It was just kind of gonna be like that. That was kind of the joke. And see, not worth DMing. You pried it out of me, Meow. You pried it out of me, and now it's even less funny. Now it's even less funny. I still can't find this item. Do we just move on, guys? Do I say RIP Smithing Stone 3s? I don't know where they are. I don't know how I used to find them. They don't exist anymore. They're just... Is that them? Oh my god, I've been at the wrong flower this whole time? I've been at the wrong flower this whole time. Yo. Let me possibly edit the note here. I've never had this issue before, but also, we're on the biggest break coming back to Elden Ring that I've been on in a long time. Is it just straight south? Is the southwest part incorrect? It seems like that flower was more south than southwest. If I go straight southwest, I end up at some other flower. And that's where the confusion came in. I was running around the wrong flower the whole time. It's more just straight south. I mean, it is kind of southwest. But I think I'm gonna add south comma in front of it. So it's gonna, the note's gonna read 3x stone 3s south southwest flower. That's what it's gonna read. I think that'll be more clear. I don't know geography. My geography teacher was an albinar. Oh, alcoholic, not albinaric. Sorry, Elden Ring brain. Can you teach me geography, please? I'm a little confused. Geography, like real geography? I'm not good with geography either, man. I thought, what did I think until this year? 2025, I learned some country is actually in Africa. I thought it was in South America this whole time. I'm never gonna remember it. It has a desert. That doesn't really make it. Doesn't make that much easier to guess what the hell I'm talking about here. He was an albinaric. That's hilarious. My geography teacher was an albinaric. I am screaming. Sounds like some type of childhood book that you would read in, like, you know, elementary school or primary school, as the UKers would say. Also, hello, Platinum. Talk about UKers. Speaking about UKers, hello, beautiful Platinum. Welcome on in. Good to see you here. Hope you're doing good today. Hope life's treating you well. Alright. What up, Lumbridge Goblin? Welcome on in. How you doing, man? Good morning to you. Moon as well. Moon. Hello. She. Albinar woman. Ah, did she have Gaius's pants? Madagascar? No, it's not Madagascar. I really want to look it up. All right, we're gonna look at a map of Africa, and I can figure out what country it is. So, first of all, let me go into a secret browser so that I don't show you guys my address. And what am I trying to look up here? Literally just map. Literally just trying to go to the world map. That's literally all I'm trying to do. All right, let's take you guys on this little adventure here with me. Let's see here. So... we're looking at Africa, not where I live. Here's the countries. It's not Madagascar. It's a totally different one. What one is it? Morocco. Morocco sounds like a South American country. Morocco. It's in South America. I didn't know it was Africa. It's Morocco. I thought Morocco was South America. You didn't know that? Where do Albinarics live? I don't know. Where do they? They live in Chad, obviously, because they're Chads. That's where they live. What? 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 Just 'cause I thought I there's a lot of countries. There's a lot of countries, okay? Morocco, it sounds, I don't know, it sounds South American to me. Morocco, it's down here somewhere, right? Nah, up here. This is why I don't play, what is it called? That one where you, like, have to find the locations. Geolocator. Shout out to Platinum, by the way. Platinum's awesome. He's a very calm dude. Very friendly guy. He likes to hunt after trophies in games. He's been playing a lot of Souls and Souls-likes recently. Obviously, Ode's geography teacher was also an Albinaric. I guess so. I guess so. Hokley dokley artichokely. What's going on here? Where am I? I'm poisoned. Where am I even going? Oh, I know now. We're going to the cave. I'm like there, actually. Yeah. Cool. Cool. That works out. That works out. Only 2 more rings for Demon Souls Platinum. Only 2 more rings. Do you still have to kill Old King, whatever his name is? I can't remember. Do you still have to kill the guy? Get the Chloranthy ring, even though it's not called the Chloranthy ring, but it's basically the Chloranthy ring. Gives you your stamina back faster. But I don't remember what they call it in that game. The king is dead! Yo, that's probably the hardest one to get, so you got this. If you killed that guy, you got this, man. Okay, so this cave scares the piss out of me. Do I have any? Okay, I do. We're gonna go upgrade the broadsword more. Don't sit back down, you doofus. Because I'm sitting too close, I'm standing too close to the site, and then I pressed A to use these. So I sat at the site of grace. I dated a chick named Grace once. She was actually the first person I moved out with. And then I kicked her out because she was terrible. She was terrible. And also I had paid all the rent. So like, I'm gonna pay all the rent and you're gonna be awful to me? Get the fuck out of here. All right. I can't teleport because we haven't killed the boss. Oh, I love it. I love it. You should, like, I'm sitting at the site of grace. Come on, man. When are they gonna patch that? I know they're not gonna. See where? No. It just sounds like, what's that? It sounds like that scene with Will Ferrell from The Other Guys. She was terrible. She was terrible. Need black and white character tendency, but trying to do it organically. Today, when I fail miserably, I'll invite a friend. I see, yeah, the easiest way is probably through multiplayer. You can do it just by, like, killing bosses or dying, you know, in human form. It's gonna be a lot tougher to get the white tendency than the black tendency. I would say get the pure white tendency first, and then after you have pure white tendency, you can just die in human form over and over again, till the world tendency shifts darker and darker to pure black. That would be the way to go, but I'm sure you already know. I don't need to. Plan on killing a load of NPCs today. Was it like Mephisto's quest line? You probably did all that before, I'm sure. So I'm not sure what you're killing them for. Maybe you got to do. Is it what's it? Mephistopheles? That's her name. Mephistopheles quest line. All right, broad. So we're going all the way to +4. Badass, very badass. I also have another 4 grand. To spend it or not to spend it. We're going in this cave, so I'm scared. Honestly, this is like our first actual bit of danger. So let me get 5 more levels of HP, so the health bar is slightly larger. We're going to travel right back on up to Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Let's go get that smithing stone. Smithing stone miners bell bearing 1. I'm trying to unlock Mephistopheles for her ring, but yeah, to get the character tendency, I think I can kill NPCs. Well, her entire quest line is killing NPCs. So, you need to kill 1, and she should show up in the Hunter's Stream, Roundtable Hold, Dilapidated Temple, Majula, Firelink Shrine. What is it called? What is it called in Demon Souls? The Nexus. So she should spawn in the hub area, the Nexus, when you should only have to kill like 1 person, I think. I don't really know that much about character tendency. Character tendency I'm not as good with compared to world tendency. I don't really know what the hell I'm talking about when it comes to character tendency stuff. But I remember Mephistopheles, it's pretty easy to get her to show up. But then her entire quest line is like, kill that person, kill that person, kill that person and all their friends. Kill that person as well. Like, that's her whole quest line. I should be grabbing these smithing stones in here, but I'm too scared. The magic in here can kill me. I've learned the hard way more than once. I've learned the hard way more than once that the smithing stones in here, while very tempting, are very risky. So they're not worth it. The only ones that are worth it are these ones. Especially if I two-hand and block, I can boop, 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 boop. There we go. Those ones are worth it. Those ones are worth it. The rest of them, well, I mean, that first one I saw before I ran across that beam I could have grabbed, but I kind of forgot until I saw it. And then I saw it, but I was already running across the beam. So screw it. We just won't get those. Okay, I have so many smithing stone 3s. I have 9 smithing stone 3s. Goodness gracious, man. So I can buy smithing stone 2s after killing this boss. My weapon's only +4, so I need like 10 more smithing stone 2s. Those are gonna be kind of pricey. Mass murder. Miss Murder. Song by AFI. Alrighty. It's just one Crystallion, right? Ringblade Crystallion? Okay. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. I think like 2 square offs. Right. It's Elden Ring and Ashes of War are super good. So like 2 square offs equals stance break. Boom. Fight's over. No sweat. No sweat whatsoever. She can't fight back now. She has no poise, so she'll get stunned by every single hit. We can just cancel her animations. Over and over again. So she's out of here. What is up, Steve-O Knievo? Boom, second boss of the playthrough dead. We'll be able to buy Smithing Stone 2s now. I don't really have the money for it. How much are they a piece, do you think? We go find out. Or I could keep rocking the +4 broadsword for now, really. It wouldn't be that bad. But I couldn't really get that much levels up with it either. How much does it take for me to level up right now? Oh, only 800. Nice. What's up, ladies? My name's Slim Shady. I'm the lead singer of D12, baby. Alrighty. Did I give it to you? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I gave it to you, alright. Gave it to the Twin Main Husks. Know what I'm saying? Alright, we're just gonna buy 4 for now. I need 10. I don't have a golden rune to pop. I don't have any soul items. Otherwise, I do that. Wait, I can sell bogus, though. Do I even have any bogus to sell? I don't know if I have any bogus to sell. I might. Square off is so good in PvE, but they did it dirty in PvP since it doesn't break guard every time. I mean, it's rough in PvP. It's a long animation to try in PvP. I wouldn't be doing that. Sounds like a terrible idea. So you can like sell them stuff. Can you sell them anything? Can you just sell you anything I want? I don't think I have enough valuables though. I haven't really looted much. So I don't really have anything. You can have this sage hood. It's all yours, homie. How much money I got now? How much for the smithing stone 2s? I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. I need to buy 6, but then I gotta be able to pay the blacksmith as well. Now it's pretty cheap to pay the blacksmith because it scales off of the weight of your weapon, and broadsword's nice and lightweight. I can indeed buy 6 of these. It leaves me with 71 runes, which is not enough to pay the blacksmith. So, we got this broadsword to +5. We're gonna go after our next target here, which is gonna be the Beastman of Farum Azula. We're gonna actually be fighting stuff now. We're done running around for the most part. I mean, there's still a lot of running around to do, don't get me wrong, but we're actually gonna be fighting stuff now. So we're an hour in, we're 1 hour in, and things are finally gonna be less boring. Sorry for it being a snoozer so far. I never knew it scaled by weapon. It's by the weight. The weight of the weapon is what dictates how expensive upgrading the weapon. Like, to pay the blacksmith to upgrade your weapon, that cost varies depending on the weight of the weapon. That is how it works. It's never a snoozer here. Well, thank you, Platt. I appreciate you saying that. Alright. I saw that symbol in the top left, and I was like, oh my god, we're getting invaded? I'm in offline mode. What are you talking about? But it's just, we can't teleport because we haven't killed the boss in the cave. That's what that symbol's about. Thanks, Gwyn. I was about to unfollow. For what? Oh, because everything was too boring. Got it. Oh god, Demon Souls music. From PlayStation 3, the OG Demon Souls music. Peak boss music, dude. I think I backstab here, Black Knife Assassin style. Yeah, Black Knife Assassin style. square off to be busted, man. He's just a regular enemy. They slapped a boss health bar on him, but I'm not that upset about it because, like, it's Limgrave, you know what I'm saying? Same time, homie doesn't deserve his boss health bar still. Alright, that's 3. That's 3. He outta here. Okay. Let me just teleport back out. Groveside Cave. I could have touched the thingy, actually. I should have just touched the thingy. Cool beans! So now that that guy's dead, we're gonna go off to the Erdtree Burial Watchdog. That is to the north of here. Every time you try snooze around here, you get woken up. I don't know what to tell you. Turn the volume down or something. Sorry I get loud. Sorry I be duding on the kazoo. Okay, I took an unorthodox route, but we're in the right spot. I just gotta hop down right here. And there's the door. We'll open it up. First catacomb of the game. For me, at least, the route I run. And, I mean, it's really easy. The early catacombs are so easy. I don't really need the site. It'll be fine. I'll just touch the little thingy at the end of the boss room, you know what I'm saying? It's so simple. I don't know how the simple catacombs go. Like, if I were to try to remember what I'm supposed to do in this catacomb right now, I could not tell you. But we're just gonna run through it, and it's gonna be obvious. That's why I have no idea. I don't remember the catacomb at all, despite how many times I've been in here, because there's nothing of significance to remember other than the flames, I guess. It's also been a while. So that doesn't help things either. Okay, ladder right here. You still have a harmonica laying around there? I mean, it's not like on my desk. I have so much BS on my desk. The harmonicas and the kazoos, I don't have on my desk anymore. The kazoos are actually close. Because I bought like a bin of them because it was like, I could buy 3. I remember it was like 3 for some price. I can't remember what the price was. Or I could buy 20 for like $2 more. I was like, I'll buy the 20 for $2 more rather than the 3 of them. So I just have like a bin of kazoos. It's a little container. I don't know what to describe it as. It's a little bucket. A little cheap plastic bucket. It should be fine, even with the 3 flasks. I'm not too concerned. It's an Erdtree Burial Watchdog, you know? Like, if I can't handle one of these, then how am I gonna handle the duo later on? Kind of spins faster. I usually run away because he spins so fast at the end. Seems like I can't dodge it when he spins that fast. Or it's... I think I can dodge in on this one. Yeah, Artorias style. Ooh! Light roll saving my butt right there. I got over aggressive. Yikes. You missed. Good try though. Nice, killed it before it was able to just breathe fire on me. It's out of here. Do I have this track too loud? No, that's my normal volume. It seems kind of loud to me. But, alright, another one bites the dust. Flying through these bosses. They're Limgrave bosses, though. What do you expect? I mean, we went off and got the broadsword to +6 for a reason, or +5. I could go make it +6 if I teleport back to Roundtable Hold. We're gonna do that. 20 kazoos. Can't miss out on a good deal. Yeah, they're right here. 20 kazoos. What's a man gonna do with 20 kazoos? We're gonna disturb Queenie's sleep. She's gonna be falling asleep with the TV on, and we're gonna be like, and it's gonna wake her ass up. It's the GG's in the feet, Void. Thanks. Alright. So yeah, I got those. That redeem got stale though. Nobody redeemed it for weeks. Weeks went by, nobody redeemed it. I was like, I'm getting rid of this channel point redemption. Somebody on TikTok says, get the maps. Queenie, did you make a new account and go over to TikTok? Tell me to get the maps. I'm not gonna get the maps. I don't do that. I don't do that. Alright, we just upgraded the weapon. It's a +8 broadsword now, and we're in Limgrave. You thought the boss fights were too easy before. Now, how about now? How about now? So I think Coastal Cave is next, actually. Demi-Human Chiefs at Coastal Cave? Indeed, Demi-Human Chiefs at Coastal Cave. Get the maps! No, I will not. Too much detail, dude. I don't want that much detail. It's confusing. It's confusing having that much detail. Alrighty. How's this cave work? Where are we? Do I just go straight? Why is there a cave on the right? I'm just gonna jump down here. Let's just Coastal Cave, right. It's just Coastal Cave. Why am I overthinking it so much? Oh, okay, Demi-Human Chiefs. We're gonna try to keep it one at a time, though. I'm not quite one-shotting them. I think I one-shot the other guy, though. Or did I? No, not quite. Okay, but those 3 punks are down. Now it's just me and the Chief. Arby and Chief. Oh, made me miss with the heavy square off. Went for a light one instead. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? Whoa, Nelly, how'd that not hit me? Almost got no poise. He's out of here. I'm gonna keep the health tip-top just because I can. Got one more of these fools. Can I, like, sneak up on him? Oh, he slapped me. He slapped me out of square off. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. I'm not panic rolling. You're panic rolling. Oh my god, leave me alone, please. Okay, that was a little scarier than it should have been, not gonna lie. Against the Demi-Human Chief, but that's what I get for walking in there like a jackass and doing heavy square off. I should really have, like, probably stealth killed this little homie. Because he's got these little homies. That was really poorly done, not gonna lie. Very poorly done, but we got through it. That's all that truly matters. That's all that truly matters. But that was, wow, man. That should not have been that scary. Bro doesn't even know how to get the maps poop stream. Whatever, Void. Whatever. Okay. That should be boss numero 5. Let me double check. I don't do the cross-off thing anymore because it's too time-consuming and it's not needed. I could just bring this up. Number 5 was indeed Demi-Human Chiefs. Number 6 is going to be the Stone Troll here. I'll scroll it like this. Should I do that? I don't know if I should scroll it like this. This number 6 is going to be the Stone Troll up in Limgrave Tunnel. So the fastest way for me to get there is actually from the first step. So we'll spawn at the first step and we'll make our way down to the Stoned Troll. Where's he at? Where's he at? He's down here. Okay. And after that will be a Geel. A Geel's actually, I mean, he dies quick with the +8 weapon, but I'm a little scared of a Geel, just because of the flying in, mostly. We're gonna go after the Stone Troll first, we can come back for a Geel after. It would probably be more... It'd probably be, like, faster if I did it the other way around, honestly, but I'm not really trying to go for speed, I'm trying to mitigate risk. But also go in a convenient route at the same time, so really, like, I probably should just save this dragon for later entirely, but, like, I don't need to do that, it'll be alright. I love fighting the dragons. The route is kind of it's in an order of, like, ascending difficulty, but also convenience, and also it's greatly impacted by my personal skill level as well. Like, I know I'm pretty good at the dragons, so I'm less worried about fighting a dragon than I am worried about fighting, I don't know, something that I might not be as good at. Because the regular-ass Elden Ring dragons, I mean, I got those. I love those fights. I love those fights. Ancient dragons are definitely a little trickier. They're more unique. They're not just, like, the same dragon moveset over and over again like all the other dragons. That's why I'm good at the other dragons, is because I fight who knows how many of them per playthrough. I think I was supposed to jump off right there. I wasn't really paying attention to where I am and what cave this is. But I saw that ledge and yeah, no, that's where the troll is. I remember. Stoned Troll is over here. Let's go get him. At least I hope I hopped in the right spot. Pretty sure I did. Another elevator? This has got to be it. I think it's going to take me down to the boss. Indeed. Away we go. Riveting. Riveting stuff. Yeah, no, the Elden Ring all boss playthrough is... It's a lot. It's a lot. In early game, I mean, I have to be in, like, a different mindset than what I am for Dark Souls. Because it's not quite as intense, even though we're listening to some intense Dark Souls music right now, as we go up against this Stone Troll that's gonna die to square off a little too easily, probably. Two hits and a stance break, dude. So many bosses. So many bosses that can happen to. It's not right. It's not right. Can I not get the critical? Been playing too much Night Rain. Do it. Okay. I started holding it while I had no stamina. Down goes the Stone Troll. Wow, man. Tough one. +8 broadsword and Limgrave go brrrr. Am I right? Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and touch this thingy, and it'll take me all the way outside, so I don't even have to teleport or anything. I should level up. That was the whole reason I didn't fight a Yeel before I came here, so I could, like, you know, maybe get a little tiny bit more HP or maybe stamina going right now, but no, here I am instead, just running right back out. Didn't get the Sight of Grace or anything. Thank you, Void Step, for the GG and the feet. Yeah, hard fight, man, hard fight. Queenie, you wonder if I light roll start to finish? Uh-huh. I light roll start to finish. Alright. A Geel should come swooping down. I know I've died to this in the past, so, like, you don't want to stand at the actual bonfire? How does it work? How close do I have to get? Oh, here he is. Alright, alright. A Geel is here. Homie shouldn't have too much HP. What the hell? There's a giant crab as well. I can't say I was prepared for that. Giant crab kind of got me effed up. Giant crab kind of got me effed up. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. Do you think the dragon can hit the crab? I don't know if dragon can hit the crab. Is crab de-aggroing? I think crab might be de-aggroing. Get over here, stinky dragon. Foot stomp. Jump on his face. Jump on his face again. Miss. Amazing. Going for a heavy square off to the face. Solid. That's a stance break as well. That should be the end of this. That'll probably be the end of this. Some heavy attacks before the visceral. We're using Bloodborne terms. They're not criticals in Bloodborne. Bloodborne's too cool for criticals. Nah, they're viscerals in Bloodborne. What is all this crap? What are you guys dropping? Roa fruit. Roa fruit. What? Roa fruit? Roa fruit. Why do they all have Roa fruit? A Geel. Yes, Void. Yes, thank you for the feed, Queenie. What up, Restless Jade? Good to see you here. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Merry time zone to you. Okay, I jumped off in the wrong spot. I should just get this dog right now. It's gonna be before it becomes a problem, you know? Okay, I think there's like a little room I meant to go into. That's the one. Meant to go in here for the stone sword key. Okay, just like get me anywhere that's not here. Just get me out. So, now that I've done that, was that another boss I just killed? A Geel number 8? No, a Geel was number 7. Number 8's gonna be the Black Knife Assassin in Death Touch Catacombs. Alright, Death Touched Catacombs. Let's go. War Master Shack. I actually think I'm gonna run to the bathroom first. I'm gonna go to War Master Shack. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna run some clips. I'm gonna run some ads. If you get sent to ad hell, I'm sorry. If you don't, enjoy these clips. I'll be right back. Thank you for understanding. See you in a couple minutes. It takes a while, doesn't it? It takes a while. We're not anywhere close to that. We got a ways to go yet. Fireball, firestorm! I'm so dead! I'm alive! I'm alive! Oh my god, and I wasn't even looking at him. I'm so lucky he missed when he swung. This is madness. This attempt is madness so far. I don't know how I'm alive. I should have been dead like 3 times over by now. Hey, 1100 damage when we hit him. That's what we like to see. What's happening right now? Is he rolling? He's rolling. You know Hips Don't Lie by Sekiro? Is there a Sekiro law in New York City now? Sekiro law in New York City? What you talking about, Willis? Thank you for the feet, by the way, Queenie. Thank you for the feet. Nobody else gonna give a GG? Just Queenie with the feet? I see how it is. I thought you guys loved me. I was trying really hard not to cry today, but nobody gave me a GG except for Queenie, who gave me feet. Now I'm gonna cry. Thank you, Freezeburn. Thank you, Freezeburn. You saved me from tearing up. And Void Step. Damage. I'll take it. And I used all my stamina just for the final swing of my stamina to miss. Lot of limb slamming occurring. He's gonna do a tail whip. He bled! He finally bled! Oh my god, he actually bled! No way! Holy crap. I gave up on the bleed. I did not think he was ever gonna bleed. And he actually bled. He actually bled. It happened. I'm pretty sure that was the first time in the whole fight. What am I doing? I accidentally teleported away from where I was. And Dishonored Energy got me thinking about femboys. Now I can't remember where the hell I was. Oh, okay. I was in Upper Earthen Peak, and we were about to fight, Mitha. Okay. He's got the pizza cutter. He's kind of scary. He'll do like half my health in one hit. But earlier today, I discovered he really just likes to run right off the edge. Yeah. He's just like, he's got no chill, man. He's got no chill. So we get over 7 grand for him dying. Oh, well, I was trying to critical him, but I guess he's at a slight angle, so I can't. So he's not quite dead yet. Unfortunate. And he's out of here with 1 HP left. With 1 HP left, he backstepped right off the edge. Cheese! But he had 1 HP. So is it really cheese? Because he had 1 HP when it happened. What the heck? Yes, please get spicier with me. Oh yes, the Scoville scale, I can feel it rising. Oh fuck, you're gonna make me burn. Oh fuck, you're gonna make me burn. Alright, I have almost 9 grand. I can level up quite a bit with that. HP, baby! Keep me alive! Keep me alive! Do I have a golden rune? I do not. Alright, never mind. We're gonna go ahead and proceed to some catacomb? There's like a black knife assassin that's half dead. Oh god. I can't see anything, it's so dark. I think that's the right way. Landmarks are not as identifiable in Elden Ring as the classic Souls games. There's a lot of like grass and open fields. You really gotta, I don't know, the compass, I guess the compass helps with that. I try not to use the compass too much. I'm really boomer brained when it comes to Souls games. Like I got that Dark Souls 1 boomer brain big time. So like I'm not really trying to use the map, I'm not really trying to use the compass. But I do lean on them when I was learning this game. You bet your ass. You bet your ass when I was learning this game that I was using the maps and the compass as much as I possibly could. But I kind of like, it's just part of me, on the inside, I like being able to rely on looking at the landscape and figuring out where I need to go based off the landscape, but it's so much harder to do in this game than it is in the previous Souls games. So much harder because the open world nature and just all the grass and fields. I think I gotta talk to him first, don't I? Just beating the shit out of him. Alright, I mean, that is what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna lie. This is a total Solaire moment. And I don't know if you know what I do to Solaire, but like, he's dying every playthrough now. I'm not keeping Solaire alive. I thought keeping him alive would keep me alive, but I died anyway. Not even to gravity. What did I die to last time? That was a big slam, dude. If that hit me, what would have happened? Alright, I finally got him. Took me how many hits? That was way more effort than it should have been. But oh well. Homie's wondering if his whole existence was just a crock. I guess so. Alright, I'll put it on for now because I got no other talismans it's worth wearing currently. So we'll just throw that bad boy on. What is up, dad mom guy? Good to have you here. You say you suck at this game? Ah, you don't suck. You just, maybe, is it your first ever Souls game? I was gonna say, maybe you gotta reshape your mentality. Because you gotta celebrate the little victories. If you're dying over and over and over and over again, it's easy to feel like you're failing. But you probably are not failing. You're probably getting slightly better at the boss fight with time. Maybe not every single attempt is better than the previous one. Some attempts are going to be better than others. They can't all be good attempts. You're going to do really good sometimes, and then you're going to walk in there with too much confidence on the attempt after that, and you're going to get your ass smacked so hard, it's not going to feel good at all. It's not going to be enjoyable. It's going to be too much pain. And then you'll eventually kill the boss if you keep at it. You know, you just gotta figure out how to be cautious but knowledgeable, and it takes time to get to that level with bosses where like you're knowledgeable about when to dodge, but you're not overconfident either because they still are very deadly. You gotta really celebrate the small steps along the way. And I would say, like, I don't know, maybe in gaps of 15 minutes. If you're doing consistently better and better from one 15-minute period of time to the next 15-minute period of time, if you're going from only killing the boss 10% of the way for the first 15 minutes of the boss fight, then the second 15 minutes of the boss fight of you, fighting it over and over again, you're getting it 20% of the way dead instead of only 10%. I mean, you're getting better. So you just keep at, you got it, like, that's something, you're doing good. You're doing good if you're playing, if you're managing that. You know what I'm saying? So you got to kind of like reshape your mentality as to what success is, because you're not going to succeed with ease. I've played this game a lot. I don't know how many hours I have. I mean, this is PlayStation. I can check how many hours I have on this PlayStation, but I also play on PC. I've played on a PS4 in the past as well. Oh man, I can't wait for Tarnished Edition on the Switch. You know I'm going to be getting that. We're going to be doing some invasions. Switch invasions? Oh, I can't wait. 2026, bring it on. I don't know what Dustbloods is going to be. I'm going to play it. We'll see. It's going to be interesting. What is the boss in here? I don't even know. Oh, the Black Knife Assassin. Right. It's already halfway dead because of, like, lore reasons. But it's just kind of hokey pokey that it's halfway dead. Like, let me just get the full fight. I like Black Knife Assassins. I did used to hate them, though. Not gonna lie. I had to, like, learn how to fight them. And in Night Rain, they stress me out because in Night Rain, you gotta go so fast, fast, fast. And my style of fighting Black Knife Assassins is to take my sweet, sweet time. And I love it in Elden Ring. I think that's why Night Rain, dude, especially if it's solo and I'm trying to succeed and I'm playing solo, it's so fucking stressful. It is so stressful, man. I can't just chill and have a fun time like I am right now. Like you gotta be so aggressive constantly, and it's always off to the next thing. You don't get to stop and actually, like, catch your breath ever. Like, oh man. But I do tend to have a better time, especially co-streaming it, and it does go better when I play with people, even though, for some reason, I actually, like, I tend to say, like, oh, I enjoy it more to play it solo. And then I play it solo, and I have the worst time of my life. And I'm like, no, I like it better this way. Get over here. See, like, it doesn't bug me at all in regular Elden Ring, because time doesn't matter. I'm not a speedrunner. Then I go play Night Rain, I fight a Black Knife Assassin, I want to rip my face off. It's horrible. But solos. When there's more than one of you, you can kind of keep the aggression up against enemies such as a Black Knife Assassin a lot easier. But in solos, you can't, like, dance with them. You gotta be way too aggressive, and then they're hitting you back, and then I'm thinking about, wow, people do this in depth of night? Deep of night? How the fuck do they beat Black Knife Assassins? Well, the thing, they're not doing it solo! Alright, so that's enough of that before I get myself worked up again. We killed the Black Knife Assassin. That's boss number 8. Numero ocho goes down. What's going next? What's going next? Let me scroll this. I like going by this better than just the boss list that I have. Guardian Golem? Gross. Okay, Guardian Golem it is. Damn it, I gotta go all the way down here for a Guardian Golem? Alright. At least it's only one that has a boss health bar. I'm actually surprised by that. Guardian Golem, seems like there'd be more than one of them that has a boss health bar. Maybe like a duo, you know? I could see a Guardian Golem duo being a thing. But like, nah, this is the only one that has a boss health bar. It's this lonely sucker all the way down here. The bottom of the bottom and the end of the ravine. So many different builds to try out too. Talk about in regular Elden Ring? Or what are you talking about? Yes, there's so many different builds. I always change it up. I definitely don't always level 3 stats and 3 stats only. And that would be like what? Vigor, endurance, and strength. That's it. That's it. I mean, it varies a little bit. Dark Souls 3, I think I level, or Dark Souls 2, I mean. Dark Souls 2, I level 3 stats. But it's not strength, it's adaptability. So I do HP, no, I do 4, because Dark Souls 2 is an outlier, because you get more souls in Dark Souls 2 than other Souls games, and leveling up is cheaper. So by the end of a Dark Souls 2 playthrough, I'm like level 200, which is the same level I am at the end of an Elden Ring playthrough. But Elden Ring has 207 bosses, so it makes sense that I get all the way to level 200 by the end. Compared to, you know, Dark Souls 2 with its 41. Unique cave for a not-so-unique boss. You're right, this is that one where you gotta, like, jump across the water and stuff, isn't it? I actually hate this cave. I've died in here many times. But I've learned how to not die. It's gravity that kills me in here. But I've learned how to not succumb to gravity in this cave. Let's see if I remember, though. But it's as simple as, like, not jumping aggressively. I gotta just, like, walk off. Instead of jumping, I gotta walk off these... Like, it's the waterfall. I used to die because I would jump off the waterfall. It seems like a good idea to jump from the waterfall. It's not a good idea to jump from the waterfall. The bats always kind of freak me out as well. Just enemies in Souls games can mess up your jump trajectory. I don't want to get my jump trajectory messed up. Pretty sure in the waterfall was the right spot. Yeah, there's the piss mist. Alright, we made it. It is indeed a unique cave for a not so unique boss. You're absolutely right. Alright, should I just keep Firelink Shrine playing? I'll just keep Firelink Shrine playing. I like Firelink Shrine. It's a good track. Nice and peaceful Guardian Golem kill. Alright, and then the criticals are where the real damage comes in against these bad boys. If I can manage to get it. I think that's it. What side are you gonna fall down on? Alright, alright, alright. So yeah, like, the damage on this should be massive, right? For some reason they just... Yeah, man! Why does that happen to him? It's insanity. Alright, down goes him. Elden Ring, man. It's so much. The boss fights in this game are so much better than Dark Souls, dude. Wow. I know, we're doing an all boss playthrough, so I gotta fight every little peewee here. And it's the very beginning of the game, so they are very much peewees. Alright, now that I've done that, we got another tough one coming up. It's Tibia Mariner. I'm shaking in me boots. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm shaking in me boots. Tibia Mariner, how am I ever gonna do it? Tear comes to my eye, strictly out of fear. How did he get in there? As a baby, he was built. He was built in here. I don't know. I have no idea. It's a good question. They built him there. I don't know if they grow. They're golems. They're like created, right? So I need to go back to Saints Bridge. I'm just crossing Saints Bridge. We're going to Tibia Mariner. I'm over Firelink Shrine. Give me something else. Alright, hopping on the steed. I don't know why I don't just, like, use the pouch. I have it in the pouch and I don't use the pouch. Look at this guy bonking his head. Oh! Bonking his head on me! Hey, man! Okay, buddy. That was very uncool of him to do. I didn't appreciate that one bit, I gotta say. Absolute jerk. Alright. We're gonna talk to this homie G right here. He's got one of my favorite items in all of Souls history. The Bandit Mask. Hell yeah, dude. They finally got it right in Elden Ring with having an item like this that just applies to both male and female characters, because in previous Souls games it would be like, you're wearing the Thief Mask as a male, so you have a hood. As females, you get just the half face covering, like the cloth mask, which is what I want. And then in Dark Souls 3, they really fucked it up. Because you can't even have just a half face covering in Dark Souls 3. The best you can do is, like, with the hood. Even as a female character, you still gotta wear the stupid hood. Horrible. I don't want to wear the stupid hood. I just want the half face covering. Alright, there's Tibia Mariner himself. Should I even put boss music on? We'll put something a little dangerous on. Something a little dangerous. I'm getting a little too cozy. Alright, where'd he go? Where'd the fool go? Is that him? Get over here. Get your ass over here. See, you have friends. I should probably deal with them. Huh? Maybe he'll do it, though, with the wave? You know, he likes to take care... Yeah, see? He likes to take care of his own friends. He's a nice guy like that. Hey, man. You kind of splashed me. Watch it with the didgeridoo? What is it that he's using? I think it's a didgeridoo. That's what I'm gonna call it. It's like an Australian weapon, instrument. If you're wondering what the hell a didgeridoo is. I don't know why I'm taking so much time to kill these skeletons. This guy was like back here with a crossbow. He definitely didn't need to die. But you know, yeah, I killed him again. He was already dead, now he's dead again. Art hates hoods confirmed. What about cloaks? I don't think I usually wear cloaks. I don't know. What about the Black Mage set from Dark Souls 1? Because I wear that torso. That's kind of a cloak, right? I don't know if that counts as a cloak. Does a cape have to be involved? Can it be a cloak without a cape? He's doot-dooting on that didgeridoo. I'm getting poked. Poking back. Keeping him down. Getting poked. Getting poked again. I'm gonna stay focused on Boatman here. He needs to die. I'm sick of fighting regular-ass skeletons. This should have been over with already. Down goes Boatman. Alright. Tough boss, man. Elden Ring. Whew. Sweating. Sweating. Alright. 10. Boss is dead. I think Morgoth's like number 20, so we're working through them. And things are about to get better. You know why? Because we're about to get that dog talisman. Let's go get that dog tally. Got the stone sword keys. Don't mind if I do. There you go. You go Thrall from Dark Souls 3, but they're imps now. Just kidding, they're imps now. What's up, dogs? I'm gonna let the dogs out. Who let the dogs out? That song's about me. That's actually insulting, because that song's actually about, like, it's not a nice song. It's about ugly women in the club. That is not a nice song. Every child ever sings it, I feel like. Not realizing. Oh, the naivety. Okay, so from here, we're gonna hop on the steed, which I actually can ride around down here with the doggos. So dark, all the time. At least up here in the sky. It's nice and bright, even at nighttime. Okay. I should, like, drop down and, yeah, get some coffins. Right. Yes. Okay. Golden Rune 1, kind of garbage, but is there something better than Golden Rune 1s, maybe? Golden Rune 1, okay, Golden Rune 1, is that it? Is that it? All Golden Rune 1s. Oops, all Golden Rune 1s. Hey, a 5, hell yeah. Glad I saw it, because I almost didn't. So from the Golden Rune 1s, we'll get 500, hey, it's better than nothing. Oh, 1,000 actually, I was totally wrong, I thought they gave you 100 each. They gave you 200 each? 1,000, nice, and another 1,600. So I got 2,600 for that. Doesn't seem like a lot, but this early in the game, you know, every little bit counts this early in the game. Go ahead and fall down the Spirit Spring and just alley-oop right off of it for no good reason. It's just fun. It's just fun. So in here, I'll get that Sacred Tier, or what is it called? Wanderer's Physic Flask. I'll get the Wanderer's Physic Flask. I think there might be a Sacred Tier as well. We'll only have half of the effect that I like to have for PvE. So that Crimson Crystal Tier is basically just like another healing flask. That's what I got. Isn't there a Sacred Tier in here as well, though? Yeah. So I thought. Or we'll get that bad boy. And we're going to run around and get some golden seeds a little bit. Down here in this section, there's some golden seeds I can acquire. So we're going to do that. I'm going to make sure I increase the potency of my flasks. Don't mind if I do. Burn that bone dust. I'll level up a little bit. Is it time for stamina a little bit? I don't know. We'll get Vigor all the way up to 30, and then I'll start worrying about stamina after that. Okay, I wanted to mix the Wanderer's Physic, though, because that's like it's basically just another healing flask. I like having those. Goldilocks, coming in with 100 bits. What's up, Goldie? Good to have you. Happy affiliate anniversary. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's been 4 years, actually. I think it was December 2021, because I got affiliated really quick on Twitch since I had a history of streaming already. So when I came back, there was people who were like, first of all, I'd almost streamed for, like, I almost not streamed for a year. So it'd been almost a whole year since I had live streamed. Before I went live on Twitch back in 2021 for the first time. I didn't stream like all of 2021 until December. So people were excited that I was back, and we got affiliated really fast. So I'm pretty sure it's been 4 years. Alrighty. So, what was I doing? Mixing the Wanderer's Physic. We're just putting that bad boy in there, restoring half of my HP with a drink. Don't mind if I do. So we're going to go ahead and make that right direction one. Seems kind of weird. How do I heal in PvP? Should I flip this around? I feel like this should be flipped around. Let me put the Horse Whistle on the outside and the Wanderer's Physic Flask on the inside, and then that's... I think that's how I heal in PvP. What up, Maiden? Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been doing good, Maiden. I wanted to... there's so many people I do this for. I'm falling behind. I'm falling behind, though. I'm always falling behind on it. Who am I kidding? I wanted to shout out Goldilocks. He's a cool dude. He's a friendly guy. He does a variety of things over on his channel. Streams all sorts of stuff. Go check out Goldilocks. Congratulations, how's it going, big man? Here's one of the only places I like to see a big 0 on the screen. Yeah, it's going good so far. I mean, we're really early in the playthrough, so we're just chilling. It's Elden Ring. Elden Ring's kind of a different vibe. The all boss, no death run. Like, I just kind of chill at the beginning. because things aren't that hard, but the way I have it routed out, I really make things easy on myself, and there's some, I gotta be careful, like, death is very much possible, so, you know, you're always at danger. I do have to remember that I'm, you know, in the risk of dying, potentially, but it's really not all that challenging yet, so we're kind of just chilling. The individual is coming, you must flee. Kenny? Kenny must flee. What's up, Kenny? How you doing, Kenny? Eat that, Kenny. How you like that? Eat that, Kenny. How you like that? Oh, Kenny's fallen. Oh, he fell to his death. Damn. Kenny dies of gravity. It wasn't me. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. It wasn't me. It was gravity. Deathless run, eh? Indeed, maiden. That's what we're attempting. We'll see. I honestly... So the real goal... My real goal is to have less than 5 deaths. My personal best is 5 deaths. So, truly speaking... My goal for this, I'm hoping 4 deaths or less. 4 deaths or less is what I'll be happy with. I mean, if it ends up being the no death run, that'd be insane. Don't think it's gonna be, though. Rin, lost your streak. Yeah, I didn't think I saw you yesterday. Damn, I'm sorry about your streak, Rin. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, you know, I'm honestly, don't take this the wrong way. I'm glad you missed yesterday. I was acting like a whiny little punk ass yesterday. It was no good. Gotta get through all bosses before the end of the stream. Yep, all 207, 5 hours. We're gonna do it. No, it's not gonna happen. It's been a little while since I've played Elden Ring, so I'm guessing it's gonna take me about 30 hours to do an all boss playthrough, because it usually takes me about 25. But it was taking me 25 hours when I was doing them more regularly. And already I can tell I'm going slower than I would have in the past because I'm forgetting small details. And it's so dark all the time. Like, since when does this game look so dark and foggy all the time? In the world? I'm going on a lot today. So, I've been having a little bit of a hard time finding things immediately. Some things have taken me longer than they should have. Am I medium rolling? Hold on. I am medium rolling because of the bandit mask. Oh no. Alright, we gotta go bandit maskless for the time being. I'm glad I caught that. It's a good one to miss. I mean, yeah, that's literally what I just said, but it's different when somebody else says it, man. It's different when somebody else says it. Fucker. Alright. Got the golden seed, so we could probably get another Estus flask. I know they're not calling them Estus flasks anymore. We can get another vial? Blood vial. Problem with the word vial is there's like V-I-L-E as well as V-I-A-L, so it's like, how do you emphasize the al? Vial. I don't want to say it that way. Vial. Blood vial. That is the worst thing I've ever heard. I'm sorry that I've made you hear that as well. I hate myself for saying it. Alright, so we're gonna go fight a Deathbird now. That's what we're doing. So to War Master Shack we go. There's a Deathbird nearby. Good morning, Mixed Dungeon. Weren't you here earlier? Maybe you weren't. I thought you were. I might be mixing it up with yesterday. Vial? Okay, how much time we got left in nighttime? It's late night, it's about to be morning. If you're mid-boss fight and it changes to morning, it will just disappear. It'll disappear as soon as morning strikes. So I'm not fighting it at late nighttime when it's about to be morning. We're gonna reset the nighttime. We're gonna pull some Skyrim shit and stand there at the shack for the next 12 hours. And, where the hell's this bugger spawn? Ah, right over here. Right over here. Alright. It's not a death right bird, it's just a death bird, so it's not too bad. But it is kind of a pain. Especially like these bats will get involved. It's really annoying. So we gotta be careful, that's for sure. Damage is solid. Oh, missed with the heavy square off. What a shame. The Rams also like to get involved in the fight. Ow, hey man. Watch it. Stinky burb. Free ultimate. I've been playing too much Night Rain. Alright. Ow. Yikes. Yikes. Ram getting involved. Homie gonna get himself killed, probably. Ooh, stance break for me! free heavy attack before the critical. We're in the bird brains, right in the bird brains. Tweety Bird here. Taught us all. Put a cat! Oh. Hey, don't mind me, I'm gonna use all my stamina. Where are you? Did you land down there? Where did it go? Hello, Deathbird? Hello, Stinky? I don't want to go down there with the bats. Like, if you could... Thank you. I appreciate that. Ow. Get over here. What? Stop. I don't want the troll to get involved. God dang it, dude. Stupid Deathbird. This thing. Alright. It's coming right back up here. Ow. Just Elden Ring things, man. Get out of here. Effing rams. Alright. Alright. Can I teleport? Thank goodness. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. There it goes. Is that really boss number 11? I feel like I forgot to count some of them. Is that really just number 11? Guardian Golem, Tibia Mariner, Deathbird. Next is Mad Pumpkinhead at Waypoint Ruins. Alright, Waypoint Ruins we go then. We're going to teleport to Agil Lake South. From Agil Lake South, Waypoint Ruins is not far. We can fight this homie G. Thank you for the GGs, maiden in the feet, Queenie. Alright. I think I can level up with my 50,000. I'm going to get that Vigor to 30, and we're going to start leveling up Endurance now. Dark Souls 1 strategies. I don't know if 30 is even a soft cap in this game. I was trying to hop on the steed. Huh, okay. Funny how muscle memory will do that. We'll just keep it the way it is. I think this is fine. 666 coming on in with the check-in. 112 check-ins. Damn, son. Damn, son. That's a lot of check-ins. Very nice, very nice. Okay. It's this way, right? Yeah. That would be the one. Hello, dudes. How you doing? Oh, I missed. My bad. It was just a joke.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Maiden, thank you for the hug. Thank you for the hug, Maiden. I appreciate that. The Mikula hug. I'm sorry I keep saying I appreciate that so much today. I feel like a broken record. I love the Mikula hugs. Thank you. Video games. Video jams. Actually. I forgot where it is. It's right here. If you could actually go down the stairs, Torrance, you're gonna get us killed. Down the stairs, please. Torrance, not cooperating. Thank you for the hug, man. Yeah, no, I'm not cool. I don't have any things like that. I don't know how to do things like that. So, I don't have things like that, because I don't know how to do them. I want to try to, but my time's been very limited recently. My life has been very, go, work, stream, sleep when I can, and not much else. And it's kind of self-inflicted. I'm working on it, though. I'm trying to figure out ways to balance it better. You gonna see the new Avatar movie? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I have no real plans to see it. The original one I only ever saw in theaters. And I actually saw it several times in theaters, but I was a teenager at the time. It just happened to be, like, different groups of people I was with would want to see the movie, and I don't think I paid for it a single time, if I remember correctly. I saw it with, like, my friends and their parents a couple times. I don't even remember. I don't remember. It was a long time ago that the first one came out. I was very much a early teenager back then, so, like, I don't remember exactly the details of how I saw it 3 times without paying for it a single time, but it was, like, paid for by somebody else every time. But I don't know, man. Like, to be honest with you, whatever. If I watch it, great. If I don't, whatever. I do like going to the movies. I'm not a very picky movie goer because I really like going to the theater. Like, I just love the experience and the soda pop and the popcorn and the dark room and the loudness and the TV being so big, but it's not TV, you know, it's a projector, but whatever. It's just, I like going to the theater. I really do like it. But I don't really go. I don't know why, because I don't really want to go by myself, and there's not really been that many good movies lately either, and also, like, I'm a cheap son of a bitch. who doesn't like to spend money, and like I'm kind of indifferent about if I go or not. Like I can have just as good of a time staying home playing video games. So like I could stay home and play video games, or I could go spend, you know, almost $30 at the movie theater just to sit there and watch something. Like you know. I don't know how loud 85 decibels is. Is that, how loud is that? Is that really loud for a movie? I don't really know what movies are usually played at, so I don't know how loud 85 is. No hug command still. I'm sorry, mate. I don't got time for stuff. I don't know. I gotta like learn how to do it and actually set it up, and it's probably not that hard, but like I've been in this state. Like I've been in this state of working so much, you gotta understand. I can barely freaking. I just ordered Christmas gifts for people this morning. It's December 15th. Getting a little close there. Probably should have done it earlier, you know? But like I've just been doing really bad about getting things done, actually, and I'm trying to get better at it, but then like as I'm like practicing, like, all right, let me try to have time to, you know, take care of things in my life during this time, and then it's like, oh, guess what, you get to work this weekend instead, and then it's like, so much for taking care of my life, I guess I'm gonna go take care of work responsibilities instead. Hooray. So like I haven't had time for shit. I mean, I know I do a lot of live streaming, but I love live streaming. I'm sorry. I don't even want to be live only 6 days a week. I want to do 7. I can't, though. I can't. Honestly, I shouldn't even be doing 6. But, like, hey, 6 is better than... It's not as bad as 7. 6 is not as bad as 7. And also, like, I'm fine with 6 days a week instead of 7. I'm totally not gaslighting myself. I'm totally fine with that. What are we trying to do right now? I fought Mad Pumpkinhead. Did I count it as a boss that I killed? Is he numero 11-0, whatever the fuck it is? Mad Pumpkinhead was 12. And I think that's what we just did, right? We just killed Mad Pumpkinhead. I'm just chilling down here in the room, getting distracted and not knowing what I'm doing next. Yeah, so we're just going for Bloodhound Knight Darrowil, which is going to be back here to Gill Lake South. Let's go for Bloodhound Knight Darrowil and kick his Bloodhound Knight ass. Okay. I can't stop drinking the flask by accident. I'm trying to hop on the steed, and I drink the Wondrous Physic. Every time. I don't know, maybe I should flip it around? But no, I don't think I should, because I'm pretty sure in PvP that's how I heal. Apparently it's how I also hop on the horse, normally. 85 is like Blender or Loud Traffic. It's the limit for permanent ear damage. They shouldn't play it at that loud. That's horrible. That's horrible. Why? So you can hear the explosions of everything bigger and the screams of the native planet people? Forgot to kill a lot of bosses that existed. There's so many bosses that exist in this game. There's a lot of them. Alright, Bloodhound Knight Darrowil is actually kind of a threat. I'm just not that good at Bloodhound Knights. Are there any Bloodhound Knights in Night Rain? I don't think there are. That's a weird thing for them to not have in Night Rain, isn't it? Like, I understand why they don't have some of the big-ass bosses like Melania. Like, that makes sense. You don't want to go, like, put one of the reasons that people buy Elden Ring and put it in a game that isn't Elden Ring, because then they might not buy Elden Ring, because, oh, I don't need to fight Melania, I did that in Night Rain. But Bloodhound Knights? No, Bloodhound Knight? I never even thought about it until right now. I'm like, that's kind of weird. You'd think they would have put them in there. Bloodhound Knights in jails? Are there? In Night Rain? Are there Bloodhound Knight in jails? Is that a new thing? I don't remember them being in the game. Are they? Am I just dumb and I don't remember? My memory's not the best. Like, when I do remember something, I remember it well, but when I, like, don't, it's gone. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's kind of something, when I put it that way, it's like, no shit, Sherlock, but... Like, I'll remember something, like, I got memories from being way too young. I got potent memories from various ages all throughout my life. And I don't think that's that common. But also, like, I think it's my short-term memory is not great. So if something actually makes it to long-term memory, I'm gonna remember that shit till the day I die. And let me tell you, that is a blessing as much as it is a curse. I remember my life well, and I wish I fucking didn't. And then, but also, I don't remember all the details, because, like, my short-term memory is not great. I think it's been since beginning. I think it's only certain Night Lords that will spawn in the jails. I don't remember them being in the Ever jails at all, but maybe, I guess, maybe. All right, I guess I'm just wrong. That makes sense then. I guess I just wish I encountered them as much as you encounter Spanish Knights. I wish you encountered Bloodhound Knights just as frequently. That'd be great. Rune Bear and Earthbore Cave is next. We're going to go from Bridge of Sacrifice to get there. Because we can easily get to Earthbore Cave from right here. So let's hop on the stallion and make our way. You can get on this little ledge, this one right here. Boom. Do you think they did that intentionally? I feel like that's intentional for you to have a little torrent step up. Rune Bear can beat you? Yeah, I'm not super excited to be here at the Rune Bear. I'm not particularly thrilled, to tell you the truth. It's right down here in this sneaky cave. Earthbore Cave. I got this hand lantern. I'm gonna put the bad boy on my hip. I got 5,000. I could probably get myself a little bit of stamina. Hooray for stamina. Yeah, big gains, going from 10 endurance to 11. So there's like a hole I gotta make sure I don't fall in, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I saw it. I made sure not to go in it. I do that a lot in this cave. I'm glad I didn't. I don't really know my way through, but I think it's rather straightforward. You just run and then you get there. That's why I don't remember. The not straightforward areas I've committed brain power to, and I'll actually remember them. But the ones that you can just brain dead succeed your way through, I don't remember, because why would I? I just brain dead and then run through it. It could be kind of bad, though, because there's moments like that where there's this hole, and, like, if I remembered exactly how to get through this hole alive, that would be better than just kind of going for it and hoping for the best, but... Okay, I think we're here. We are. Okay. It's me and the bear. Oops. Wow, 2 stance breaks? Or 2 square offs? It's one of those? I didn't know that was one of those. Rune Bear is a 2 square off boss. Unreal, dude. Unreal. You gotta be kidding me. Rune Bear is a 2 square off boss? That's why I don't like Ashes of War, dude. They're too good. They're too good. What is this? What is this? I'm trying to play Dark Souls here. I know you could just, like, not use it, but how could I turn a blind eye to something that is just like that good? You know, it's just too tempting. It's too tempting. And it's like, on the signature weapon, my favorite weapon, the broadsword, the weapon's become my favorite because it's kind of dinky. We have something that nasty. I do love it late game. I gotta say, late game, very happy it exists. But early game, holy crap, dude. We just absolutely trivialized that Rune Bear. That was nothing. That was nothing. Alright, and next one that's coming up is not so hard either. It's a Scaly Misbegotten up at Morn Tunnel. So we're going to go from this cave north from here all the way up to Morn Tunnel, where we will encounter the Scaly Misbegotten. Forgot that's a boss? It is, it is. Why are you doing PvE? You never finished the game, did you? What you talking about, Disproba? I'm doing all boss. I always do PvE every weekday. Every weekday. What do you mean I never finished the game? I'm so confused. The joke's going over my head. The joke's going over my head, Disproba. I've finished Elden Ring numerous times. We're attempting an all-boss, broadsword only, no death run. I honestly don't expect myself to get it. I'm hoping for 4 deaths or less. That's kind of what I hope for. My personal best is 5 deaths. I didn't mean to go this way. There should be like another Spirit Spring I can take. It's fine that I jumped up here. Yeah, see, I can just hop right back down. I just wasn't really thinking. I was talking, and as I keep repeating, it's been a while since my last Elden Ring playthrough, so I'm going just a wee bit slower than usual. Alright. Morn Tunnel is all the way up here. I actually go southwest? What? I thought I was going north. Was that not north? Oh, it's upside down. It's Morn Tunnel, so it's actually south. That makes sense. That makes sense. No, I can see how I got it messed up. It feels like I'm going up, but I think it's just because of the elevation. It's actually south. We're going up in elevation, but we're going south. It just, I don't know, I kind of flipped it around. I flipped it around in my head. Okay, so what's this cave like? I think we just hop down here, and then I gotta pick a direction and go. What's the right direction? Is it this way? This seems right. Not so confident now. Maybe? I'm not so sure jumping down was the right move in the end. Why did I even do that? If this is the way I'm gonna go, I could have just gone down those stairs. This can't be the right way. This has to be wrong. This is so wrong. There's no way this is it. How many of them are after me? I'm kind of panicking. Okay, maybe we'll go up the stairs? I don't remember. I don't remember. This is what I'm talking about. It's been too long. These little insignificant caves. I feel like I'm going backwards. I totally am, aren't I? Yeah, we're back at the top. Okay, that's great. So I hopped down here. Is this a cave? This isn't even a cave, is it? This one doesn't feel right to me at all. This feels totally wrong. This one? Yeah, that's totally wrong. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Maybe I should kill you? So there's not so many of them piling up on me? Okay. The Animal Crossing music's not helping. I do not remember this cave at all. There's a little tunnel over here. It's gonna be the right one. This is the only one I haven't gone in, right? Or is this the first one? This is it. This is it. This was it all along. Alright. See? That type of stuff? I don't do that type of stuff normally. That's me being rusty. That's me being rusty ring. Alright, I was just scaling Misbegotten. I put on some intense-ass music for this guy. For this guy. Another one, especially if we heavy square off him, he just won't stand a chance. Oh, he's hitting me with every swing, though. Down he goes. It's just like, I don't know, man. Elden Ring bosses be like, you know? But I don't know if it's on me for having the weapon at +8. It's probably that. Probably on me. Probably on me for having the weapon at +8, but like, come on, man. Come on, man. Alright, 15 bosses dead. We're getting closer and closer to Morgott and Godric with each kill. What up, Sam? Good to have you here. Alright. We're back outside at the top of Morn Tunnel. Next one up is going to be an Erd Tree Avatar, so that's where we're going next. Up to an Erd Tree Avatar. I love fighting those things. It's one of my favorite bosses in Elden Ring is Erd Tree Avatars. They're fun, they're fun. The rot ones aren't too bad. The Putrid Avatars, definitely don't like the Putrid Avatars as much, but I don't hate them either. I did at first, but then when I was told, hey man, you can just dodge behind their butt when they do the slam, the rot slam, then you don't get rotted on, and that made a world of a difference. This might be the wrong angle. Yeah, I didn't quite make it. We'll try again. It's been a while. I might have jumped at the wrong time as well. Yeah, we made it. Nice. Stupid little shortcut. Not needed at all. But I like it. I like doing it. It's fun. Alright, here we are. Erd Tree Avatar. This thing's gonna go down, no problem. Hello, how you doing? I just get a kick out of fighting these things. Good old thick demons. And they're classic thick demon style. They're not Dark Souls 3 thick demon style, which is what you would expect from Elden Ring. It's so wild to me that they went with Dark Souls 1 thick demon style. I'm really happy they did, because I prefer this style so much more than what Dark Souls 3 did to the thick demons. Okay, kind of fumbling a little bit there. Not me panic rolling. Not me panic rolling. I'm gonna go for this bad boy. The heavy square off. Alright. Stepped backwards and made it miss. Kind of surprised I spaced it that easily. But apparently I spaced it that easily. No stance break? It should be a stance break right here though, right? Yeah. Let's say, if it's not, I'll be shooketh. Alright, down goes the Erd Tree Avatar. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Flying through the bosses. 16 of them dead. There's another one really close by. I was trying to hop on the steed and I drank the Wondrous Physic instead. Opaline Bubble Tear is the second half of the Wondrous Physic that I want. So we already got both halves of the Wondrous Physic that I want for the rest of the playthrough. We're just going to use those two halves. How do I get off of this and back down? That's what I'm trying to do here. Is this not the way I came in? Where's the way I came in? Isn't that it? Maybe it's right here, I think. It's right here. Alright. So there's a catacomb really nearby. It's a sneaky little catacomb right here underneath this. Right here, there's a door. I think it's the sneakiest place catacomb in the game, man. I don't know, this one's sneaky beaky. We'll open it up, and we'll see what we got inside. I can't seem to remember what the catacombs or the caves are until we're in them, and even then, sometimes I don't really know what I'm doing. We're just running through it. Alright, we'll rest at the site. I can level up, I think, only once. Oh, twice. Nice. More stamina for me. Also, equip load going up, but I doubt I can wear this with... Oh, no, I can. I'm light load. I can wear the bandit mask. Nice. We got the bandit mask on now. No, very sneaky like the one I found. You found a very sneaky one as well, Maiden? There's some sneaky ones. There's some sneaky beaky ones. Unless you mean what's happening inside. Yeah, there's some really sneaky ones if you're talking about what happens inside of these things. We're not late game, though. The later you get in the game, the crazier they get. Which makes sense. Early game ones are easier. Okay, this one's got a lot of bony boys. Just kind of makes me nervous. I can grab stuff just for selling. It's easy to sell stuff in this game, and it adds up. I'm gonna wait. Okay. Made it through. No enemy here. Skeleton. Not getting toasted. There is an enemy here. Speak of the skeletons. Make sure he stays dead. Make sure this one stays dead. We'll run through. Accidentally picking up human bone shards. Not getting toasted. Thought the human bone shards sell for much. Okay, I shouldn't have gone into this room. There's no reason for me to come in here. I'm just going to exit. Screw this skeleton. We're gone. I think we need to go up it. Okay. No problem, no problem. What about this? Something worth selling? Hey, golden rune too. I think it's like 400, maybe 300. I'm not sure. But I'll take what I can get. Alrighty, what's going on in here? Hey, there's the lever. We made it around town. Not bad, not bad. I should have mixed my Wondrous Physic. I forgot to do that. No matter. Alright, the heavy door is right up here, is it not? Ow, hey man. Shot me in the leg with your bow. I don't appreciate that. So I can sell these grave glove warts. They don't sell for a lot, but you can get a good number of them, and it'll add up. Every little bit helps, especially early game. Because Elden Ring's a little stingy with the runes when it comes to the bosses. But that's fair, because the bosses ain't that much tougher than regular enemies sometimes. This guy can be a bastard, though, with his teleporting and his bleed. Kind of freaks me out. Just mostly because of the bleed. Bleed's kind of scary. Would you stop teleporting so much, though? Long combo? Eat the heavy square off, punk. Nice. Love that long combo. Okay, you just sat there being weird. Ooh, 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 fall back, drink up. Trying to get me with a weird grab. Oh, he got me with a weird grab, he got me with a weird grab. I actually got out of that? No way, that was such a weird ending. The way I slid out of it. The way I slid out of it was so unnatural. Did you see that? I thought he was gonna get me. I thought he was gonna get me. I mean, we would have survived, I'm pretty sure. We would have survived the weird grab. But the way we slipped out of it was crazy. That was crazy. I think he's number 17. Let me keep up. Let's see. Scaling Misbegotten, Erd Tree Avatar, Cemetery Shade, number 17. Oh, number 18's Miranda Blossom. Lame. Thank you for the GGs and the feet. Void and Sam, the W Sam. Going back to work today, second shift today. Tomorrow will be on third. Oh, you gotta do a shift change. Go back to work, you got one shift, and then it changes. You go back you go to third shift. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Sam. Hopefully third shift isn't too much of a pain in the ass for you. What's up, the nice? It was like a quick step. Yeah, right? It was strange. Thank you for the very good, by the way, Goldilocks. Okay, so it was we're gonna grab some sacred tears from some churches. There's a couple of them I'm gonna get right now. There's a couple of churches down here. We're gonna get the sacred tears from them. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I feel like I don't think I have it written on here about the sacred tear that is up at the baptismal church. Kalu Baptismal Church? Kalu Baptismal Church. That's the one. I don't have a note on here about that, but I know that's one I need to get. Maybe that's why I don't have a note about it. It's because I know it's one I have to get. I have a note about these two. Which is fair, because honestly, I was about to forget. Elden Ring's big, man. I need the notes to follow along to tell me what to do next. I, like, W previous me for putting those together for future me, because, like, dude, these games are too much to remember by heart. Playing them the way I do, especially if you take a long, kind of a long break like I did here with Elden Ring and just coming back to it, like, I'm not going to remember every little detail, you know? Every little step along the way that I planned out so that I could be more and more powerful step by step, so that by the time we're fighting Promise Consort Radahn, I'm quite the beefy character myself. And I'm gonna forget things, I'm gonna go out of order, I'm gonna put myself at levels of risk that I don't need to put myself at if I don't make sure to meticulously follow along the route that I've planned. And even the route that I've planned, like, I'm sure there's, like, weird little things about it that could probably be better. But hey, man, it's good enough, and I'm slightly proud of myself for having put it together myself. You know what I'm saying? It brings in a little extra sense of pride with it, even if it is just, like, you know, just a video game. Alrighty, so we're here at this other church, and bada bing, bada boom, got the sacred tier. I got 2 of those bad boys. There's 4 things I want to do with this site of grace right now. Speaking of upgrades, we can mix the wondrous physics, so we have the opaline bubble tier, and we can increase the amount healed by the flask, getting them from +2 all the way up to +4, and I would like to level up as well. So there we go. Nice. I believe where I'm trying to go is nearby here. There should be, like, some caves, a cliff and a cave. Yeah, here's the cliff. And the cave is down here. Somewhere. We shall find it. There it is, there it is. Okay. What do we have to murder next? A flower. We're doing some weeding. That's what's going on next. Yo, Jay, thank you for the happy affiliation anniversary. Yeah, 4 years. I've been streaming on Twitch for 4 years now. Streaming in total for 9. I went 5 years of streaming without being on Twitch. That's kind of wild to think about. Granted, I guess a year that I didn't stream, so it's almost like you could say I have 8 years of streaming rather than 9, really. But I did stream for the first time ever 9 years ago. But 4 years here on Twitch now, being affiliated. Very cool, very cool. It's been a long time. Definitely been more committed within the last couple years than ever before. And I think it's shown. I think it's really shown. Alright, what the hell am I fighting here? I already forgot. Oh, the flower. Right. No wonder I forgot. It's so forgettable. Why does this thing even have a boss health bar? Because it don't deserve it, man. It don't deserve it. We took out the little flowers. It's just me and big flower now. Heavy square off and on it. And there's the critical. Such a weird boss choice. Yeah. It really... And then they went and put these things in Night Rain. Which honestly, it's kind of like a free boss reward, so I almost don't want to complain about it being in Night Rain, because I actually kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. Alright, and the flower bites the dust. Cool beans, man. Okay. Isolated merchant shack is where I want to go next. Is there like a thing I can touch? We're still going to be poisoned, but we'll get a site of grace not far from here. I probably won't buy anything from the isolated merchant right now. I could sell stuff to him, I guess, and then maybe buy stuff after selling stuff. This is the pinwheel of Elden Ring. There's a lot of pinwheels of Elden Ring. What up, Hunk? Good to have you here. Yo. Alrighty. Apparently I hate doing this the normal pouch way. I've just been doing it this way instead. It works out. Kind of like it. So, there's a handy-dandy merchant that's not far from where we're currently at. I think he's like right over here, isn't he? Why don't I see this bastard yet? He's on the southern tip of the peninsula. Run along this, make sure I don't get stepped on. Make sure I don't die from poison, but I got a decent health bar now, so poison's not too immediately threatening, and the site of grace is right up ahead. Oops, all pinwheels. Yeah, so far it's been 18 pinwheels. Just got home after 10 hours of school, finally conciliar. Damn, 10 hours of school. You're more committed of a student than I ever was. Speaking of Night Rain, I have one Wilder run left, and I have all the main Nightfare remembrances done. Nice, Goldilocks. Nice. I have not done a single remembrance because I'm a heathen, but hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Have you gotten the DLC content as well? Because I do like it. It's very challenging, though. Very challenging. Okay, so I'm never going to use this Exalted Flesh. We're just going to sell it. I know it like gives you temporary damage boost, and that's pretty solid, but like I'm never going to use it. Do you understand? So we're just going to get rid of that. We're going to sell the Smithing Stone 1s because I don't need those anymore. These Grave Loveworts I nabbed while running around. Some weapons I got from bosses I killed. I think that's about all I have. Oh, I got all these talismans I'm never going to use. We'll sell every single one that I'm definitely never going to use. Honestly, I'm probably not going to use this one even. We'll hold on to that one for now. It's only worth 100 anyway. Alright, now that I've sold all that stuff, I have almost 6 grand, or almost 9 grand, and 6 grand for us to purchase these these stone sword keys. So I'm going to purchase these stone sword keys. Okay, I need smithing stone 3s right now, not smithing stone 2s. So I have no need for those. Alright, I got no need for this guy anymore. We've bought everything I needed from him. I actually didn't need to get the Sight of Grace after all, but oh well. We're gonna go to Kalu Baptismal Church now, I'm thinking. Yeah. I'm going to Kalu Baptismal Church so we can get the flask upgrade that's up there. And we're gonna make our way back down to fight the Death Bird that's down here. Still need to do all the Shifting Earths to do 100% of current achievements. Getting them achievements. Nice, nice. The Shifting Earths aren't too bad. You can do them. You can do them. They're not too bad. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta chill out when it comes to Night Rain and just accept that I'm shit, I think. I think that's what's gonna make me enjoy Night Rain. I just have to accept that I'm shit. That's all I gotta do. That's what I have to do. I've been trying so hard to make it so that I can enjoy the game. I think that's going to be the secret, honestly. I'm having a moment of clarity right now. I think I just have to accept that I'm shit. And try my best. And I'll probably do better than I give myself credit for. But, like, I don't do nearly as good as I want to. So I just have to accept that I'm shit. Kalu? Not Caillou, no. Not Caillou. Kalu Baptismal Church. I'm gonna play some Elden Ring while watching you. Heck yes, maiden. Yeah, it's early game, so I'm sorry we're doing a lot of running around, getting stuff like flask upgrades and whatnot, but early game it's all more important than ever. Because we're weak. I gotta creep the power up slowly but surely. Oops, I gotta change it to nighttime so we can fight the Death Bird. We'll fight the Night Cavalry after we come back from Morin Tunnel. We're gonna fight this Death Bird, we're gonna go to Morin Tunnel, we'll come back for this Night Cavalry that's walking around here. I am about to change the time to nighttime. Alright, flask going up to +5. Very nice. Pass the time until nightfall. Oi! So yeah, we're going Deathbird to Leonin Misbegotten. I'll fight this guy, I don't know, I'll fight him later. I could probably take him right now, but I don't want to take a Night Cavalry right now. We'll kill a couple more bosses and come back for him. Okay, Deathbird will be right over here. I hate the bats that are with this thing. Luckily the bird can hit the bats, but this is always a pain in my ass. Okay. Is that it showing up? What is that? I heard a noise. What the hell is it? Oh, there we are. Alright. Some heavies to start it off. Trying to grab. No free ultimate for me. We're not playing Undertaker. And getting some slices. Trying to grab again, I think. Bats coming in here being a nuisance, but they're low on HP. At least a couple of them are. Down goes one of them. Thank you, Deathbird, for the assistance. I appreciate that. Got that bat on the backswing, or maybe the bird did. I'm actually not that certain. This one's still at full HP. Okay, I think the bat hit me? Either that or the Deathbird, like, maybe I got hit by some AoE. It was very light damage. I'm just surprised, because it kind of seemed like the Deathbird hit me, but I was expecting more damage if the Deathbird hit me, you know? So maybe the bat got me, or maybe it was just like a slight bit of damage from like some AoE off the attack, perhaps? You know, like Taurus Demon style. Or maybe the attack is actually just that weak. Okay, yes, that's on me for being locked on, to tell you the truth. Guardian Golem is shooting arrows this way. I'm not a big fan of that. Okay. We gotta finish this Deathbird. Why are you just walking at me so menacingly? As soon as I go for a swing, you go hopping out of the way. I see how it is. Okay. 4 heavy attacks later, down goes the Deathbird. Leon and Misbegotten is next on my hit list. Add another boss to the checklist. Got that sacrificial axe. Was not trying to hop off the steed. Was not trying to drink my wondrous physic. Was trying to hop back on the steed. I need to retrain the muscle memory to be that. Made you wonder what I'm doing this weekend? Hopefully not working. Oh, it's my family Christmas party. I gotta do that on Saturday. Not the happiest about that, but that's how it is. Holidays, am I right? You gotta do stuff. So, yeah, family Christmas party on Saturday. Hopefully not working. Gonna be playing Night Rain and Elden Ring Taunter's Tongue, as I typically do. Sam, you wish flails were better? You wanna play with the flail? Just use the flail anyway. It might not be the best weapon, but especially like bleed? Bleed flail? Could go hard. I mean, you're gonna struggle if you fight something like a gargoyle with it, because they don't bleed. So I wouldn't really recommend bleed, but his flail does bleed already, which is why I said that. It's because it's already like a bleed flail. If I remember correctly, there's like an item up here. I think it's a smithing stone. I used to come here earlier. My route changed, and this is still in my brain, but it's wrong. I used to come here earlier. Yeah, it's just smithing stone 2s. I mean, I can sell it, but I don't actually have any reason to grab those. I used to come here earlier in the run, and those would be something I would grab, but I stopped doing that. Kind of forgot about that. Elden Ring can be beaten with anything. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some choices that are a lot worse than others. The weapons that are really bad are far and few between, though. There's very few very bad weapons in Elden Ring. And some weapons are just bad in certain scenarios. Like, I mean, we're talking bleed against the gargoyles. If you use Var's Bouquet against an enemy that doesn't bleed, it's gonna be one of the worst choices you can possibly pick. But that's just because Var's Bouquet is such a, like, it leans into bleed so heavily. It doesn't really do much base damage. Flails have hyper armor similar to hammers, you think? So they aren't bad as such. I feel like a flail could be decent. I mean, they're definitely cool that they added them. I think flails are neat. There's so many different weapon types in Elden Ring now. And it's cool to see them. It's cool to see them all. And I think flails are definitely one of the more interesting ones. But I can't say I've ever really, like, committed to using them. But I would imagine they wouldn't be too bad. I think I've held power stance flails just for the hell of it once before. Okay, just grabbed that stone sword key. We gotta make our way down to Leon and Misbegotten alive. I gotta be a little bit wary, because there's some potential gravity situations I could end up in here where I die. So I got to be careful and make sure that does not happen. Maybe flail and shield. I struggle with shields nowadays. I used to be good with shields way back in the day. My first ever, like, first playthroughs of Souls games, walking around turtling behind a shield. I love how the lighting drastically changed as I dropped down in here. Now, if I try to use a shield nowadays, I get stance broken. I get guard broken. I get guard broken whenever I use a shield nowadays. Doesn't matter the Souls game. Doesn't matter the Souls game. I can't do it anymore. I can't manage my stamina with guarding attacks. I have too much faith in the shield, and I try to block things that I shouldn't try to block, and I get guard broken, and it's really bad. Alright. But that's like on me. I don't know. I just can't with shields anymore. It's alright. We got the broadsword. Who needs a shield? Going for the light square off. Going for a follow-up. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go for a heavy, I think. Screw it. And a follow-up. Screaming. I think it actually does damage. Woo! Hey, the stance break. Oh, backstab critical doesn't do as much damage. Step into the side, making me miss my heavy square off. Swinging that thing around. I thought he was gonna jump up in the air, I'm not gonna lie. He's gonna do that now, though. He's coming right back. Gonna hit him with a light square off. Follow-up light attack. Rolling away from his scream. Rolling into that attack. Smack, smack. Oh. Dang, I was going for hitless. Didn't quite get it, though. Got hit twice. Got hit twice. I like Leonin Misbegotten. He's actually one of my favorites in this game. Wish he was a little bit tougher. Wish he had a little bit more HP. But I wish that for a lot of things in this game, honestly. Down goes Leonin. Number 20 is out of here. Is he truly number 20? He is, isn't he? Deathbird, Leonin Misbegotten. 21's gonna be the Night Cavalry down here in Weeping Peninsula. So let's go get him. Let's go get that Night Cavalry. So that's the one that I saw walking around right over here, Castlemorn Rampart. I mean, literally the only difference is I'm gonna have more endurance. So why I just didn't do it then when he was right in my face, I couldn't tell you. But he's here now, so whatever, man. He's kind of scary with his bleed flail, that's why. You get more resistance every time you level up, don't you? Or is that, I don't even know if that's a thing anymore. I know that's a Dark Souls thing. I don't know about an Elden Ring thing. Alright, we're going to sort the chest. Nope, what am I doing here? We are going to pass the time until nightfall. Oh, he's right there, but who knows? Morning might be soon, so I'm gonna change it to nighttime just to make sure that he stays here. And let's go fight this guy, shall we? Bring it on, Senior Knight Cavalry. Alright, be wary of the bleed is really what I gotta remember. So far so good, just running and jumping at him over and over again. Easy peasy. Taking a little breather for stamina. Nice, that one actually hit him and the steed, I'm surprised. Okay, I'm surprised that one hit me at all. I'm gonna drink one of these just because I got him, might as well be safe. I got 7 after all. We're already halfway through the fight, so I think I've earned 1 flask. I'll go for a heavy square off right now and completely whiff. Thought you were going to do a horse shoulder bash. I'm surprised it got me, though. Alright, get this punk. Get him again. Get him one more time. And hit him with a heavy square off right now. Steed's almost done. Don't know how he missed me there. That thing is still alive? Okay, well, he's going to be done. I'm not even going to get the critical. Boom. No problem. Night Cavalry is no more. Night Cavalry is no more. Flying through it. Flying through it. Solaire coming here to praise the sun. Hell yes, Solaire. Hell yes. Alright, we're going to kill him on Limgrave next.
Son. Oh, my dear son. My dear, dear son. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
Hell yeah, Goldilocks. Hell yeah, Sam. Thank you for the GGs, Steve-O. I would say the heavy attacks on Flail are just straight up bad. Are they? I know, like, spinning Flail, or whatever it's called, the default Ash of War that's on some of them is terrible. I know that default Ash of War is really bad, but you could probably put a better Ash of War on there. What if you could do Lion's Claw with a Flail? Can you Lion's Claw with a Flail? What's going to be in the next Souls game? Great Flails. Get prepared for great Flails. They're coming, guys. I mean, we got great everything else. Great katanas. We got great katanas. You know? Great bows. Great bows have been around. When great flail when? You stand and spin it to charge it? Pretty goofy? Yeah, no, the Ash of War is... The Ash of War... I think you can change it though, can't you? Alright, this guy's got the glaive instead of the flail. Is it just me, or does the steed seem skinnier? It's gotta be just me, right? Okay. Oh, no way. I was backstepping the whole time. Well, you know, stepping backwards the whole time. Trying to get out of range. Thought I did a pretty good job. I guess I was mistaken. Steed's not doing too good. Steed's out of here. No, it's not. It's still alive. Okay. Did a little bonus bash on him before we stomp him in the gonads. And that's it for this Night Cavalry. Flying through them. 22 of them dead. Alright, now that he's out of here, we're going to make our way down to Patches. Patches is not far from here whatsoever, but there is a little bit of a drop. However, there's a ledge right here next to the bridge. So we can drop down to this bridge ledge, and we can make our way down into this catacomb. We're going to get invaded, though. We're going to have to deal with that invader. I mean, for the heavy. Helicopter. Oh, that is... Maybe I'm thinking... Maybe I'm mixing up what I thought was an Ash of War and the heavy attack. The spinning and charging it. Oh, no, I know what you're talking about, actually. Now that I think about it. You pull it back and then you swing it down. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That is a silly one. That is a silly one. Who uses heavy attacks anyway? I use some heavy attacks. I pull them out from time to time. Okay, homie's got the bleed daggers, so you always got to be a little wary of that. But you get that one homie that also shows up to help. Yeah, that bleed. Kind of scary. He's fast. He's fast with his power stance daggers. Here comes homie G, though, running up to help a guy out. Oh! 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 Okay. Guess I wasn't expecting him to target me. Hey, Laughing Boy, you're out of flasks. Got the dodges, though. Hey, if you could, like, actually hit him, Phantom, that'd be huge. Alright. They're slicing each other up. I'm getting involved. Homie's got just a little smidgen of HP left. Oh, the jump! Getting me with the jump, but there goes homie G to help him out. Okay, I'm kind of discombobulated. Where am I located? Where's the cave at? Is that it right there? Is this the cave? I think this is it. So hard to tell with the darkness and the fog. Give me that hip lantern. Can't see anything. So helicopter. Sorry. That was rough. It was unknown, wasn't it? It was. It's all good. That guy's like tougher than you would expect this early in the game. Patches will be nothing though. Patches got nothing. He's gonna get absolutely rocked. Then we're gonna get his armor, which I'm excited for. I probably won't be able to wear much of it yet, but I have been leveling up endurance more and more. Okay. Okay. I went the wrong way. Classic me. Oh, the poison though. Come on, man. I'm just gonna go into the fight anyway. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But I did not expect bro to poison me like that. What an absolute jerk. What an absolute jerk. Oh, no, this is get good, man. We haven't died yet, so like, what the hell are you talking about, fool? Alright, we got these clothes. Patches ain't gonna be that happy that we took it. He'll come dropping down here. Doesn't Patches have like scarlet rot breath? Isn't that what he does? Alright, there he is in all his glory, stepping on down, completely missed. He kicked me. Bro kicked me. Alright, I need to kick his shield. I could potentially do that. Should I give it a try? I've never kicked his shield. He's not letting me. That sound though. Does he always sound like that? I hate that you can't kick without having a bare hand. Bring back the Dark Souls kick. I know all the noobs hated it. Oh, I keep excellent kicking, why? I know all the noobs hate it. Bring back the Dark Souls kick. Alright, we got behind him and then he just fell apart. Alright, down goes Patches. Bro got murdered. Alright, we got that leather armor set. If I throw this bad boy on, we still got the light load. I could wear the shirt. Probably can't wear the pants, though. Probably can't wear the pants. Yeah, that switches me to medium. I could potentially wear the pants probably without the bandit thing. I don't know, I think I'm gonna go without the bandit mask and wear the pants. I don't want to wear those raggedy old pants anymore. We got armor improvement, and it'll just get better when I can actually wear the gloves and can actually wear the mask. That'll be huge. But Patches goes down. Number 23 is out of here. Coming up next should be a Grave Warden Duelist, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Grave Warden Duelist at Murkwater Catacombs. Let's get our way to Murkwater Catacomb and fight this Grave Warden Duelist. Focus now. From the way you play, it feels like you're gonna die soon. Whatever, unknown, you filthy unbeliever. Alright, we're gonna run a Gamba. We're gonna run a Gamba, since there's filthy non-believers in the chat, like unknown. So, let's, how do I do this? How do I do this? It's been too long since I've done one. Manage prediction. What kind of logo is that for managing prediction? Start up a new prediction. Let's see, what could I do here? What could I do here? No deaths? Just no deaths at all? Yeah, I'll just say no deaths this stream. No deaths this stream. We still got another almost 2.5 hours. Another 2.5 hours of gameplay. No deaths. Or outcome number 2. You die. We're gonna do a submission period of 30 minutes. 30-minute submission period. No deaths this stream. Start up the prediction.
Make your choice.
Make your choice. Gamble your channel points. Win big, lose big. Only fate will decide. +7 spear continuity. Yeah, from like Dark Souls 1 and Sen's Fortress. Is that what you're talking about, Van Slice? No, I said what I said so you concentrate and not play sloppy. Sure. Classic Elden Ring, it shut off my hand lantern because we teleported. Why would you do that, man? Okay, going into here. And somewhere around here, we should find our way into a catacomb. Alright. We'll see how well I know my way through this catacomb. Let's try to run through it and fight ourselves a Grave Warden Duelist. I think he always has a +7. Oh, I don't usually kill him in Dark Souls 1, but in Dark Souls 1 you can get a +7 spear in Sen's Fortress out of a chest. But I don't know about from patches. I don't know. I don't usually kill him, so I don't know. Does he usually have a +7 spear? That's news to me. I don't know. Is it that way in Demon Souls? If it went that far back, that'd be wild. Okay, there's a lever I need to pull. I should be able to pull it, and then we gotta spam the X button because that message is gonna pop up saying like, oh, somewhere a door is opened. So we gotta get that door open button away. We're gonna step on this again, hopefully kill another one. I don't know if I got anybody with that. We can step on this one as well though and hopefully kill someone. Don't think I got anyone. Alright, alright. Picking up the Gloveworts just for selling. It's getting less and less worth it as time goes on though. Alright, we made it in here. It's a Grave Warden Duelist. They're pretty prone to backstabs. So you can get back here and get him. Just like that. It's not too bad. Hit him hard with a heavy square off as he stands up. Hit him with another heavy to follow. Ow, that didn't feel very nice. I'm gonna go for another heavy square off. Alright, there's a stance break. Bonus hit before the critical. Grave Warden Duelist ain't doing so good. Heavy square off as he stands up. Boom, he's out of here. Flying through them. These ain't even bosses. These are just regular ass enemies. Okay. So now that punk is dead, it is finally time for Tree Sentinel. So let's go back to the first step. Let's go back to the first step, and it's Tree Sentinel time. Easy boss. GG. Thank you, maiden. Moon, the non-believer! Wow. Wow, Moon. You hurt me. That cuts deep. That cuts deep. I expected it from Unknown. Didn't expect it from you. Alright, we're going after this Tree Sentinel. Wannabe yes. Tree Sentinel. Alright. How much I love that track. Give me a new one. Let me just miss the first 3 swings. Don't mind me. Don't mind me one bit. Okay, big miss on his part. Slicey dicey. I'm gonna stand here and get some stamina back. Okay, what you got, fool? Nothing. Okay. Trying to do a weird step on me thing. Slamming that shield down. I knew I dodged too early as soon as I did it. I knew it was too early. And it's the same again. Oh my god. Alright. Let's make sure we don't die. That'd be an early end to that prediction. That would be pretty bad. I was doing really good. And then he got me with 2 shield bashes in a row. That shit was scary. Alrighty. Should I drink this just for the hell of it? That is not... That's not it, man. That's not what I'm supposed to be drinking. This. That's what I'm supposed to be drinking. Just for the hell of it. See? I need it. I can't do shield bashes against this guy. I've always known that, though. The shield bashes have, like, a big delay on them. And I have to be, like, actually thinking about that delay. I can't just dodge based off of instinct. See, like there, I had to wait a second longer, and it makes me panic. When I wait that extra second longer than I feel like I'm supposed to, it's really like, it makes this panic feeling of me fighting against my instinct. But that's what I have to do against the shield bashes. I really have to fight my instinct, because they timed it weirdly and made the shield bashes happen so late. Down goes another one. 50k on yes. Unknown saw that and was like, dude, I'm putting more money on yes. Alright. Now that Tree Sentinel is dead, up at Stormhill Shack, there should be a Gourd Seed for me. Not Gourd Seed, what are they called in this game? Golden Seeds. So we're gonna go there. There's a Crucible Knight nearby I could fight, so we'll fight that Crucible Knight. Trashbosh Feld. Yes, Trashbosh Feld. Indeed. Thank you for the GG. Alright, alright. I believe in you, but I suck at gambling. I always lose. I see. Yeah, you're gonna lose this time too, Moon. You're right, you do suck at gambling. You chose the wrong side. Okay. We got more flasks now. Let's go fight a Crucible Knight. Hop on that steed. Alright, all the tree sentinels aren't human. What are they? If they're not human. They're not human? Ruben! Yeah, I'm out of my mind doing a run like this, aren't I? Reminder that I'm crazy. Ruben always coming in every day with that. I don't mind losing this one. Go 0 death and prove us wrong. I will. Animated armor? Oh, I didn't realize it. Really? The tree sentinels aren't real people? Okay. So it's literally, of course. I mean, From Software, man. They're gonna reuse their ideas over and over again. It's Dragon Slayer armor from Dark Souls 3, except this time he has a horse. What about the Crucible Knights? You're telling me this is just a stack of armor? Crucible Knight's just gonna be a suit of armor next. Okay, I didn't expect him to do the shield bash at the same time I bonked. Worked out, though. I could kick him, but it's nerve-wracking trying to kick him when he puts the shield up, because he likes to fake you out. Didn't fake me out that time, though. We got him. Boom. I love doing that to him. Their mimics are Albinarics. Oh. Hey, man. Albinaric lives matter. Alright. See, he likes to put the shield up and then immediately put it back down, so going for the kicks, kind of risky business. See? He put the kick down, he put the shield down as soon as I went to kick it, but you can kick him when he's mid-bash like that. Mid-shield bash, you can still land the kick and get the guard break on him. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, there goes the protective bubble. That's what I was trying to get on, was a protective bubble just for the hell of it. You immediately broke it. Another kick on his shield for a free critical for me. Tree sentinels were real, but all died off. Hey man, well, like, time is convoluted. Alright. Sorry, that's Dark Souls, not Elden Ring. My bad. You got more tail whips in you? No? Oh, get your shield kicked, fool! Get your shield kicked! I love doing it. It's so satisfying. It's one of the biggest downfalls of Night Rain, is not being able to kick these guys' shields because I have too many weapons in my inventory. Alright, down goes the Crucible Knight. 26 of them are out of here. Boss by boss, bit by bit, we're more than 1/10 of the way through the game. Okie dokie! Base my theory off Gaius and Loretta being Albinarics. That's why Gaius is with the Albinaric woman. Albinaric woman's got his pants. He's giving it to her. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, because I gotta run to the bathroom. Coming up next is gonna be Ancient Hero Zamor. I got the Ancient Hero Zamor. Maybe I should do that and then go to the bathroom. I'm just gonna stick to my guns and go to the bathroom now. It's gonna be Ancient Hero Zamor, and then Margit. And then Godric. There's gonna be some stuff I do in the castle, but we're gonna fight Margit. Margit and Godric are coming up soon when I come back from the bathroom. But I will be RB. Thank you for understanding. See you in a couple minutes. Ooh. That's one way to separate them. There we go. There we go. First time riding up in an elevator with an enemy above you? I love how they almost... Oh, that was the host. Okay. I love how they almost went back down the elevator. It's not too far to the boss. Oh, why? I love it when they yell that. It's my favorite. That's my favorite Bloodborne quote. Oh, why? Oh, why? Sorry. It just cracks me up too much. Oh, what the hell? Why does he look so big? Well, that sure was an invasion. The dude was so big and purple. He was he was so big and purple. What was that guy? What the heck was going on? That was crazy. What were you doing down here? Because you look like you kind of have some issues, dude. Okay, take him out with one crowbar hit. You think if this guy witnesses a murder, he'll... Hey, can you be cool, guy? Can you be cool? You don't ask you if you can be cool? Alright, well, I'm not going to ask you about it then. Alright, that guy just took a bullet to the head, and he is still okay, so yeah, I am going to leave him alone. Oh. I had nothing to do with it. I swear, I had nothing to do with it. He was fine. You saw it. He was fine. And then he died. That was separate causes besides the bullet to the head. His scream was... I'm going to tear up again for no good reason. Why is there a fleshlight on the ceiling? Right now, if I start cranking the similarity up... Actually, I think usually the smoothness becomes a problem first. Okay, similarity going up. Look, it's starting to F with my hair. And the chair behind me. Yeah, see, I'm starting to turn invisible. Ah! I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good, Iron Man. Ah! So yeah, you gotta make sure that you have your similarity. I got hit from the back and we're flying. It's never gonna happen, guys. This mission's impossible. This how am I alive, dude? I just bounced off. And then it pushed me back into it. What in the world? She jumped. Yeah, why did she jump? Why did she jump out, dude? Oh my god. Making airplane noises. Look at him, man. He's gone full airplane, and it's working out good for him. He's flying. He's flying. Dude's magic. Oh, I ruined it. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know if hitting it would ruin it. I didn't expect it to. Yeah, I'm sorry that doesn't work, Rem. I don't know why. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. But I can hit. Alrighty. Did we both use a stone sword key? What the hell? We both used our stone sword key? Is that what just happened? I think we both just used our stone sword key to open one Everjail. I didn't even know that could happen. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, man. Street Fighter 6? Started raid and run, but obviously I don't care about you, so deuces. JK, I'm just playing. Alright, see you around, Gonzo. I hate you too. Is it just you? Badass. Give him a little hit right here. Don't mind if I do. And another heavy square off after the explosion. Let's go, man. My favorite combo. He's been giving it to me a lot. Am I about to die? No way! The choke, dude! The choke! No way! I lost that. No way I lost that. And that right there, that's why you infuse the broadsword with heavy. That is when you have 60 strength like I do.
Join the Serpent King's family.
Minutes of ordering. It gets all soggy in the bottom from the steamy hot meef. 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 I don't know why that cracks me up. I just misspoke. I was trying to say beef. Steamy hot beef that is in contact with the hard shell makes it all soggy if you don't eat it right away. It's very strange. Meef. 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 Meef is my new favorite word. They're the boss, are they not? Oh, no, they're not. Where are they? Oh, they're in the elevator. Hey, 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 hey! Oh, I knocked the host out! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What a dub. What a dub. Sunk the shot for 3 points from downtown. We freaking got him. I don't know how he got knocked out of that elevator. I don't know how he got knocked out of that elevator, but he did. Party time with Mumbo's Barbecue. We're gonna be barbecuing up some heart. Look at that. Who's hungry? Yum yum. Oh, never mind. Looks like they got to it first. If they want it, they can have it. I'm not interested anymore. Soiled the meal. Two worlds, one family. I don't know any other lyric. Wait. Alright. One more wife's hands. I think we got this. Oh, we killed each other. Are you kidding me? God dang it. And the crowd goes wild. All that, we just killed each other, dude. That's amazing. Oh, god damn it. Should I even do it again? Should I even bother do? Oh my lord, it's the never-ending box. It's the never-ending box. Oh no. What has happened? What has this become? How am I supposed to focus on the boss fight when I'm just getting bonked over and over again? Give me brain damage, guys. My brain already doesn't work that good. My brain don't work so good. Alright, sorry for being gone so long. I ended up having to drop bombs on the Porcelain City, so apologies for that. But I'm back now. Welcome in, everybody who showed up while I was gone. Hello, Miss Morkel Peter. Hello, Blackberry. Hello. I think it was just you two. Hello. I wanted to give a shout out. I meant to do this a while ago, and I forgot to, so my apologies. But go give her a follow. Maiden's awesome. She also streams. She's also a Elden Ring fanatic, such as I. So go give Maiden a follow. Check her out. Follows are free. You got nothing to lose. So why wouldn't you press the buttons and make someone's day a little bit better, and potentially make a new friend with Maiden as well. Alrighty, so I'm going to Ancient Hero Zamor at the Weeping Everjail down in Weeping Peninsula. So that's gonna be right here outside of the Fourth Church of America. We're gonna go down there and we're gonna fight ourselves a Ancient Hero Zamor. Umbasa dropping the kids off at the pool.
Umbasa.
Alrighty, let's not jump off the edge right there. Isn't it too cold for the full moon? It's a saying for taking a dump. That's what that means. So it's not literally. Just like I did not literally bomb a porcelain city, Tahoe did not literally take the kids to the pool. Alrighty, we are going to enter the Everjail. Moon didn't question the bombing. Sus. That ain't right. That ain't right. Alright, Ancient Hero Zamor to my peaceful music. Whoopsie daisies. Oh, I missed with the second heavy square off. A tragedy. The third heavy square off missing as well. They made these things were way more aggressive in Night Rain. It's the Blackblade Kindred's weakness. Crush damage, I think? Isn't it, what do they call it? Not strike damage, that's what they call it. Strike damage, I think, right? I don't know, if you're asking about certain elements, I'm not sure. The broadsword kills them, I know that much. But that's because I use broadsword for everything. But yeah, I know crush damage is gonna, or strike, I'm sorry. Strike damage, like hammers, is gonna be your best bet for melee damage that they're weak to. I don't know for elemental. I have no idea. Aren't they made out of wax? Fire would make sense, like melts them, but I doubt it. But they're like made out of wax, aren't they? So I feel like it should be fire, but I don't know if it is. I'm just I'm going off of vibes with that answer. Okay. Now that it's phase 2, no, this is what I'm used to from Night Rain. Oh my god. I need to flip those around. I keep doing it. I need to flip those two around. Those are backwards. They have to be, because I keep doing the wrong thing. Finally, stood there for a moment. Give me a chance to actually hit this Ancient Hero a bit. There goes the protective bubble. Nice. This should be the end. Or not. There it goes. Okay, that was actually more of a struggle than it should have been. Margit's next. It's been a long time coming. Number 28. I remember it was like I remember it was 20 something. Radagon Scarseal is actually like worth wearing this early in the game, isn't it? I can't remember what the health level is. There's some threshold where wearing it's not worth it anymore. But I think right now it might be. Alright, listen, the inhumane noise, I mean. Alright. Got it, so Great Stars spam him. Great Stars. That's like bleed though, isn't it? Great Stars, I mean, they don't bleed, so Great Stars might be crushed weapon, might be good for that, but you ain't gonna bleed them whatsoever. Doesn't Great Stars have bleed build up? Thank you for the GG, Maiden. Alright, Margit time. So we're gonna head there from Stormhill Shacks, closest one I got. We're gonna fight Margit, we're gonna find a golden seed, we're gonna fight an ulcerated tree spirit that is actually just a mini boss, but I get a golden seed for killing it. There's also a stone sword key down there, and I'm gonna go down there to get the iron wet blade as well. After I do all those things, we're gonna fight Godric. And then there's a few bosses still here in Limgrave I actually gotta clean up. Margit ain't ready for you. Great Stars bleed, last I checked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Great Stars have bleed, so I'm just saying, like, if Dubako's gonna use use Great Stars against the homeboys, the gargoyles, they don't bleed. I got Ground Slam on it. Alright. Nice. It's like the Ash of War. Is that the Butt Slam Ash of War? Is that Ground Slam? Is that the Butt Slam Ash of War? Or am I mixing it up? Alright, let me go ahead and level. Just a little bit more stamina for me. Also equip load. Perhaps gloves? Perhaps gloves? Light load with gloves. Let's go. Fashion improvement. Fashion improvement. We got gloves now, ladies and gentlemen. We're styling on them. That's enough of the me channel music. I can't with the me channel music anymore. Oh, alright. Moon Presence is a little too intense. Give me something that's not so intense like Moon Presence. Alright, this is a little better. What is this one? Oh, it's Dark Souls 1 track, I think, right? I could be wrong. Might be Dark Souls 2. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know what track this is, unless I look at it, but I don't want to look at it. I want to let it play and try to guess. Some of you might know. I have no idea. I'm thinking it's a Dark Souls 2 track, but I could be wrong about that. I'm thinking it's gonna be like Dragon Rider. I'm looking. Okay, I know what it is. I said my guess. I don't know if anybody else wants to guess, or if I should just say what it is. I'm sure plenty of people have no idea. I'm not surprised I got it wrong, because I'll be honest. I'll tell you right now, I got it wrong. It is not Dragon Rider from Dark Souls 2. I'll give you a hint at least. It is something from Dark Souls 2. I was right about that at least. I got the Dark Souls 2 vibes on point. I had that at least, but I had it wrong otherwise. Let me focus on the fight. I'm actually pretty ass at this fight, always have been, because I'm good at Morgott. I'm not good at Margit. I've never bothered to get good at Margit. So I'm not. Never have been. I know this is a boss. I've just known always this is a boss I'm absolutely ass at. But you don't have to be that good to beat him usually. It's going rougher than one would expect, though. I gotta say. I still have plenty of flasks, but health was a little lower than it ever should have been more than once. But I know I'm terrible at that boss, so I'm really not that surprised. I pretty much half expect to do poorly there. Alright, we got a new talisman slot. A little bit more stamina, or... Oh, that'll make me medium load if I wear that, so we're definitely not wearing that yet. Slay! Hell yeah, with the gloves. We're slaying with the gloves. Another one bites the dust. Margit, number 28. Boss is out of here. Alright, again, a little closer than it should have been. It's been some close calls, honestly. Gaius just destroyed my whole career. Gaius is pretty mean. Godric, no soldier of? Yeah, that's who's next. The next boss will be Godric, no soldier of, but we're gonna fight a mini-boss before that. We are gonna fight an ulcerated tree spirit, but ulcerated tree spirit doesn't have a boss health bar. Thank you for the GGs and the feet, Void. Alright. So we'll talk to Homie G real quick. Okay. That's lovely. Oh, did I actually say the thing? I just want to go through the main gate. I'll use the main gate. Alright, we'll tell him that. Hell yeah. Actually, I think I could have leveled up again, couldn't I have? I thought I was looking at the wrong numbers. I thought I had not enough for another level up, but I got one more in me. A little bit more endurance. Very nice. I could probably go Warrior Jar Shard. So I'll go Warrior Jar Shard. We'll go through this main gate. Thank you for the GGs. Moon, 28 bosses and no deaths. Glad to see you kicking ass again. Yeah, I mean, it's Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula. Are they gonna open it? Or what? Hello? Hey, buddy. I said I'm gonna go through the main gate. Did I not I'll use the main gate. Alright, yeah, Are you done? Do I have to... Is it because I rested at the site of grace? Is that what messed it up? Okay, there we go. He's opening the damn gates. It's about time. It's actually kind of dangerous in here. Thank you as well, Maiden, for that GG. Okay, off to a lovely start. Kill him! Yeah, we're going a little off the main path to grab a couple things. But Godric will be soon. Okay. What's up, fellas? Okay, slipped past them. It always gets a little bit scary right here, so I'm gonna get the Wondrous Physic going because of the protective bubble. Because sometimes it gets a little hairy here. I think I usually just roll spam and cross my fingers. That was pretty good, though. We didn't get hit whatsoever. But it could be pretty scary there. Alright, protective bubble got popped, but that's okay. That was the most dangerous section. We're pretty much done with the danger. Alright, alright, alright. Very cool. And we're gonna get a golden seed up here. There's gonna be more enemies, but we're just gonna run right on past because I don't want to deal with this absolute army of enemies everywhere. Golden rune 2, alright. I just grabbed to see what it was. There's actually something that I'm happy I have. Golden seed right there. Got the start, I believe. What's the name for today? We are Soldier of God Rick. That's our name. That's our name for the day. Ouchie. Feels bad, man. Okay. I'll get the site of grace here, but we're not going to fight Godric quite yet. Just a moment on that. Just a moment on that. Buddy, if you could just let me sit. So stabbing me, that'd be great. Okay. Cool beans. We're going to carry on. So we're going to run around here a little bit. This track, as much as I love it, it's a little bit much right now, because we're kind of just going to be running around. So give me something a little bit more chill. And we're gonna... There is, like, some scariness coming up. I can't remember exactly what it is. I feel like there's potential gravity death at some point. I think that's what I'm feeling nervous about something. And if I remember correctly, it's a potential gravity death that I have to be wary about. It's just some platforming I gotta do carefully, but it's not like a lot. It's like a little bit. It's like maybe 1 or 2 jumps that I need to be careful about. In my memory, there's something half decent in here. I mean, yeah, but... Nothing I'm going to complain about, but nothing that's like, ooh, I'm happy I picked that up. Like, I think it's like 400 runes I got. What about this? Manor Tower Shield. I mean, still, like, you sell a bunch of junk in this game, it adds up. So, I think we go off the edge here. Yeah. Okay. Isn't this something half decent, too? What is this? You gotta, like, jump up on the ledge to get it, which is scary, though. Golden Rune 5. See? My memory works. Okay. So this is where gravity stuff kind of starts to come into play. This is what I was remembering. This is the part that makes me a little bit nervous. Because there's like bats. I think we're going to take the bats out so they don't potentially mess up my trajectory. Been getting more familiar with fighting bats with just melee weapons. Thank you, Undertaker in Night Rain. Is there any more of these bastards? I don't want to get like knocked midair. Okay, here we are. Gonna make the jump. Cool beans. I think we're good. That's that one. I think you can fall to your death there. So I don't know, you know? Gravity is always a scary thing. Always gotta be cautious. So we're gonna fight an ulcerated tree spirit for golden seed. There's also a stone sword key on the floor in the room that we fight the ulcerated tree spirit in. And then furthermore, there is gonna be a wet blade not far up ahead. Alright, here's the room. Let's get to it. Ulcerated tree spirit time. No, I was trying to grab that stone sword key and I got smacked. It's all good. Fought plenty of ulcerated tree spirits. So we got this thing. I can't see nothing. Okay, swiping his hand at me. Yeah, tail whip. I'll keep that health up. Okay. What you got? You exploding? No, another hand swipe. I keep misreading the hand swipes. Okay, big neck swing, kind of stuck in the wall. Made it a little hard to see. Got the stance break. Thank you, heavy square off. A couple bonus heavies. Its face is completely in the ground, so I'm not going to be able to get the critical. It's exploding, so we're going to back off. Stay out of the pillars that show up in random spots. Oh, I was stuck in the animation of the heavy square off. Going for another heavy square off. Landed 2 in rapid succession. It's doing the big jump grab thing, isn't it? No? What was that? Not at all what I thought it was. Ow. I go ahead and heal and get stepped on while I'm doing it. Possible stance break. Sure is. Alright, I think this thing's dead. Yep. Down it goes. No problem. Golden seed for me. It doesn't count as a boss. Doesn't have a boss health bar. It's a mini boss. But it is good and dead. Got the stone sword key. And now let's go get that wet blade. Having hate those things, you can't tell what attacks they're pulling out. They have a lot of unnecessary movement. That's what makes them really confusing. They just have like a lot of unnecessary movement that makes them kind of hard to read. That's what I still struggle with a little bit. You saw I was struggling a little bit with it kept hitting me with its hand because I was misreading it. So it still happens to me, even despite the fact that I've fought them as much as I have. Because, yeah, man, I don't know. They're a weird blob that wiggles around. Originally a Dark Souls 3 enemy that never actually made it into the game. It was supposed to be, you know how there's like those black liquid blob kind of things going on in Dark Souls 3 right off the rip with Gundyr. Right off the rip with Udex Gundyr. There's like the weird blob stuff coming out of him. It was supposed to be kind of like that in Dark Souls 3, and it never actually came to fruition. So they threw it into Elden Ring as ulcerated tree spirits instead. Wrigley. Yeah, like the gum. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this guy just because I want some peace in here, so we're gonna get rid of his friend as well, because I just want some peace in here, you know? Oh, we got Smithing Stone 2s and a 1. Alright, I'm here for the Wet Blade, though. That's what we got. I think this is like something I don't care about here. Hawk Crest Wooden Shield. Yeah, same with this. Is gonna be something else I don't care about. Misericordia. Yeah, I ain't trying to use that. Cell Fodder, though. I'll take Cell Fodder. Don't mind if I do. So now that we have all that stuff, we're gonna go back for Godric. It's Godric time. So let's go back to Secluded Cell. And we're going after Godric. Neat. Yes, indeed. Okay, so I do have, like, some runes. So we're gonna pop these bad boys. Bada bing. Bada boom. Okay, I don't have a ton. I could go off and, like, sell stuff, perhaps. But it's not that needed. I can level up only, I think, once with the runes that I have. If I went and sold stuff, I could probably level up twice. Ugh, maybe not. 7 grand. Getting expensive to level up real fast here. A little bit more endurance. Can I wear the bandit mask yet or nah? I cannot. It's medium load. So we're going maskless. Going maskless still. Usually sit by the fireplace. The bonfire. What? What are we talking about? Sit by the fireplace. Alright, sounds like a cozy place to sit. Godric is a fool. Oh! I'm a fool. Spinning in circles required when you heal. Otherwise you don't get your health back. No, in that room. Oh! I didn't even know there was a fireplace in that room. I don't pay attention. There's so much detail, dude. I don't know. Ow! The details used to matter because there wasn't that many of them. That's the thing about video games getting, you know, better and better graphics and getting more and more detailed. Is now everything is so detailed that the details that, like, I don't pick them up anymore. There used to be fewer details, so like the things that were added, you know, you would take note of them. But now everything is so detailed. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I feel that it's really noticeable from I first noticed it playing Demon Souls on PS5. Because Demon Souls on PS5, there is so many details, and it's awesome, but also, like, I know exactly what the game is like when it's pretty detail-less, and it's still, there was still things that you missed, you know? Even back in the day, on PlayStation 3, in Demon Souls, even with, like, not as many details, there was still stuff that you missed. And now, with all the detail that's crammed on the PS5 version, it's very graphically impressive and very cool. Beautiful game. If you're new to it, you're gonna miss so much stuff because there's so many details you can't, like, possibly see all of the things. The things that are important that you can actually interact with, they don't stick out as much as they used to. Because those used to be like, huh, why is there this detail over here, what's happening in this place. And now it's just details everywhere. So they don't stand out as much. The important interactable items, like doors and levers, they don't stick out as much anymore. Alright, down goes Godric. Another one bites the dust. That's 29 bosses out of here. Flying through. There's still a few homies hanging out in Limgrave that I want to clear up after doing that. We have the Erdtree Burial Watchdog in Impaler's Catacombs. The reason I don't do this one until later is because there's also enemies in there, so it's just kind of scary. It's just an Erdtree Burial Watchdog, but there's also imps in there. Marshmallows are too sweet. GG's. Thank you for the GG's. Marshmallows? Yeah, I don't consume marshmallows very much. You like to light your marshmallows on fire. Oh, I see. No, I don't like doing that. I like getting them crispy brown. But not on fire. That's too far for me. That is too far for me. Still medium load if I try to wear the bandit mask. We're not going to try to wear the bandit mask. Thank you for the feet, everybody in the chat. I appreciate that. When your leader is a fool, then that makes you a fool, Mr. Soldier of God, Rick. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on the situation, I guess. Never actually had that, but I heard it's good even when the set them on fire. Do you set them on fire and then peel the burnt stuff off, or do you just eat the burnt stuff? Because there's two types of marshmallow flamers. There's the ones that peel it off, and there's the ones that eat it with the crunchy, black, crispy outskirts of it. And I mean, I don't know about that. I like to roast a nice glizzy by the fire. I haven't had a fire roasted glizzy in a long time. I don't know if I've ever had one. I can't believe people boil them though. That's just nasty, dude. Why? Why is that such a common way to heat up hot dogs? Fucking boil them, dude? No. Come on. What are you doing? At least pan fry them. I understand if you don't want to like heat up a grill and putting them in an oven would be strange. But honestly, I'll take a baked hot dog over a grilled one any day. Or not grilled one, I'm sorry. Boiled. Grilled is the best way to go, I feel like. But who's gonna effing cook hot dogs on a grill unless you're already cooking something else on that grill? You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna fire up a grill just to cook some hot dogs on it. That would be a lot of effort for some Gwindam hot dogs. But, boiling them? Anything but boiling them, dude. Pan fry them, bake them, I don't care. Anything but boil. Boiled hot dog is vile. Yeah. Yeah, but it's a really common way to heat them up and eat them. I've had plenty of boiled hot dogs in my life, but like as a child, as an adult, making my own choices, if I actually made the decision to get hot dogs, like I'm not gonna boil those bastards. Hot dog water, pour them in the ice cube tray, give them to your enemies. Ice cube, hot dog water ice cube. Did in Colorado in the woods with a random stray dog. Such a homeless man, Void. What you doing in the woods, lighting fires with stray dogs, cooking hot dogs? Did you have a home? Sorry if you didn't. Sorry for chuckling. Boiled hot dog is vile. Put them on a pan, you heathens. Yeah, exactly. Dog was there. I know you didn't roast the dog. Void's just out there snuggling up with stray dogs, cooking hot dogs on fires that he made in the middle of the woods. We're on a camping trip? Okay, that clears it up a little bit, thank you. You were... That makes you sound a lot less like a homeless person. Not that there's anything wrong with being a homeless person, it'd just be news to me. That very horse of you? What? Horse? Since when do horses roast dogs? What are we talking about? What is this world becoming? Let me pull the lever. Give it an old crank. I can sell this. Cell fodder. Hey man, I'm trying to loot cell fodder. Could you not hit me with the forked hatchet, please? Okay. Bethesda style, we popped right back out. Here we are. I don't know what I'm here to fight. Oh, it's the homie with the imps. It's the big imp with the little imps. That's what we're doing. Big imp, little imp fight. Alright. 3 swings one-handed, 2 swings two-handed. I think there's, what, 4 of them? Ow. Ow. Should turn the hip lantern on. It's kind of hard to see in this place. Alright. Bastards. Get over here. You're gonna make me bleed. Would you Alright, good. That one's dead. This one's over here being a nuisance, throwing bogus at me. I cannot hit it. Please, I just want it to be me and the Erdtree Burial Watchdog. Would you please? Thank you. Alright, I would like to be able to see a little better. It's kind of dark in here. There we go. Put some light on the subject, and we'll get to a nice heavy square off, and a dodge, and a nice heavy square off. And wow, just 2 for a stance break. Man, it's not right the way my legs are so, like, crunched underneath. You're so flexible in these games. You always have been. Even in Dark Souls 1, you were one flexy son of a gun. Really? Just broadsword things with that heavy square. Another one just missing. This one's also just gonna miss. 3 heavy square offs just missing. That third one, fair. But those first 2, you gotta be kidding me, man. Alright. Down goes the fool. How do you get warm welcome in this game? Do I already have it? You start with it. Dope. You start with it. Hell yeah, dude. So I just boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Warm welcome. Let's effing go. Alright. The fact they try to gaslight is calling that cat a dog. I love Elden Ring players because everything is a dog until it comes to the Erdtree Burial Watchdog, and then it's a cat. It's like, no. The one that's specifically supposed to be a dog, we're gonna call a cat. And then everything else is a dog. Alright, what's number 31? Bellbearing Hunter! Yo, you guys ready for the first Bellbearing Hunter of the playthrough? Let's go. Let's go. We're just gonna be hanging out here at War Master Shack. To Bellbearing Hunter we go. Number 31. Number 31. Thank you for the GGs, Void and Moon. Thank you guys. Thank you. Don't know what horses do when you're not looking. Facts. Horses can't roast hot dogs very easily because of the lack of thumbs. In fact, they really try to gaslight and call it that. Oh, I heard that one. So here's the story. Once upon a time, there was this cool streamer guy called Void, and he streamed in serious, unserious game where the character he played died, and he played part of a horse, therefore Void equals horse. Alright, alright. Thank you for the GGs, Moon, and Maiden. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we have to, like, talk to this guy first. So here's Bernal, and we talk to him, and after I interact with him, I think I have to hit talk, if I'm not mistaken. We have to hit talk, and then I can leave. And now I've interacted with him, I believe we should be good to go. We might have to interact with him one more time. We're gonna pass the time until nightfall. Then we're gonna stand up. And we're gonna sit back down. And we're gonna rest. If Bernal is still here, I'm gonna have to... Oh, wait, we already did it. Bernal's still here. Okay, so yeah, I have to interact with him again. So we've interacted with Bernal, and now I sit back down, and he should be gone. Yep, alright, Bellbearing Hunter. Should be no sweat. Been playing a lot of Night Rain. And I was pretty good at Bellbearing Hunters before Night Rain anyway. I say while I get pummeled by his shield trying to drink a flask. Okay, he's doing the Jedi tricks through the wall. This is actually going a lot. What was that? What was that? Like a weird jump. Did you see it? What the hell was he doing in there? You okay, Bellbearing Hunter? Lock-on decided no. Not exploding. Getting some stamina back for a second. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him again. Dodge him. Hit him. Dodge him. Oh, just kidding. I got a little carried away with the hitting. I can't really see because of the trees. Oh my god, dude. Don't mind me just surviving with a smidgen of HP. Where's unknown? Where's unknown to be proven wrong? Dude, Bellbearing Hunter's beating the shit out of me. I was supposed to be good at this. This is what happens when I go in confident, dude. I gotta go into every boss fight scared as shit. That's what I gotta do. When I have a confident mindset, I get my ass beat. That was so fucking close. That was so fucking close. Dude, I don't know how much HP we had, but it had to be like 1. It had to be like 1 HP. It was so close. I really wanted to check, but I had to get my health back up ASAP. Good lord, man. Good lord, it was close. Ah, you see, once I wasn't confident, we kicked ass. Confidence is that's what kills me. I need to not be confident. That is like what I need to remember the most while playing these games. Holy shit, dude. It was so close. It was so close. Butchered that 100% real story. Void was a horse and you cannot change my mind. Alright, you heard it from Moon, guys. Void's hung like a horse. Alright, we're going endurance, because who needs HP, man? We got plenty. We definitely got plenty. Alright, boss number 31 is dead. That was that was terrifying. That was absolutely terrifying. Shouldn't have been that close. Good lord, man. Alright, what the hell am I doing after all that? Clean Rot Night and Stillwater Cave. Alright, we're done with Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula. It's Liurnia time. So we're gonna go off to Stillwater Cave. We're gonna go fight the Clean Rot Knight that has a boss health bar. That was too close. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. 100% too close. 100% too close. I apologize. I apologize for that. You know what saved me? Prince of Death's Pustule. This is what saved me. I think I almost didn't equip that. I was almost like, hey, we don't need that. But I was like, you know what? Nah, we're gonna put this on. It boosts my HP. It slightly boosts my HP. It 100% saved my ass there. 100% that saved my ass. We'll be leveling up HP more soon here. Because your boy needs it. Your boy needs it. Yeah, confidence is so, like, it's so bad for me to have. I need to go into every fight, like, totally focused on the danger. And not focused on, like, oh, I could do this. I got this, no problem. Alright, it's Clean Rot Night. I'm okay at Clean Rot Nights. I'm not great. Over here, there's a little bit more space. I think I can get a backstab? Hell yeah. Black Knife Assassin style. It's like the thing I backstab the most, so every time I'm thinking about backstabs, I'm thinking about Black Knife Assassins. Lock in. We're rocking the Clean Rot Night so far. Homie's just, I didn't know they were so backstab prone. I honestly had no idea Clean Rot Knights were so backstab prone. That was actually wild. Alright, another one bites the dust. And we're in Liurnia now. No more Limgrave, no more Weeping Peninsula. It's over. It's over. So we're gonna head up here to Highway North, and we're gonna make our way to an Erdtree Burial Watchdog that's in Cliff Bottom Catacombs. GG's! Thank you, Moon. Thank you, Void. We're back to sailing right through them. So yeah, that's what happens to me in Elden Ring runs. It's scary because, like, so many bosses are so chill that I chill too much, and then we get to one that's kind of scary, like Bellbearing Hunter, and if I don't snap out of the chill mindset, it could be bad news bears, as the kids used to say. And those kids are now grown-ass adults like ourselves. Clean Rot boys are just weak in general. I have a hard time hitting them. They're always blocking my stuff. They do the little thingy, and they're blocking, and the next thing you know, I'm getting stabbed by them and lifted off the ground. It's a nightmare. Thank you for the GG, though, maiden. I'm just bad at them. I don't know. But good to know they can be backstabbed like crazy, because I do like backstabbing things. The Dark Souls 1 player in me just absolutely loves backstabbing things. Okay. Can't level up. It's costing like 7,500 to level up, so cannot afford that. We're gonna make our way down. I don't really know the catacombs until I'm in them. When I just, like, first enter a catacomb, like, I got no idea what's about to happen. I got the lantern on, though, so that'll help me see. Okay, there's the door. So where's the lever? Around here somewhere, surely enough. Is that it? What am I looking at there? I'll take this for selling. I really should go on a sales trip sometime soon. Ah, okay. I think I want to jump down on this one. Yeah, we're all over it. We're all over it. And then we run this way. There's gonna be like a ladder I need to climb, and there's gonna be big dudes after me. It's gonna be kind of scary. That big dude, to be specific. It's gonna be after me. It's gonna be kind of scary. Oh my. Okay, I should probably heal. The arrow in my hand, though. Okay, homie's like right behind me, but we're scooting our way up. Ow. Whew. Alright, we got out of there. Good. He's coming up the ladder because it's Elden Ring and everything climbs ladders in Elden Ring. There's another one of his friends right there, but that's alright. We found our way to the lever. Imp coming around the corner. I'm gonna go ahead and drink one of these. The arrow's still in my hand. I'm impressed by Elden Ring how long the arrows stay on your character model. As I say that, they vanish, but still. That would have been gone ages ago, back in the day, in Dark Souls. You know what doesn't make sense? The grafted sword has 40 strength requirement versus the troll's great sword. I mean, the grafted sword, it's got a lot of metal on it, so I think it kind of makes sense for have a high strength requirement. It does not, like, make sense damage-wise or something. Alright. I mean, I assume they're both Colossals? I know the Grafted Blade Greatsword is. I believe Troll's Greatsword is also a Colossal, isn't it? It's a Ugg. It's a Ugg. Ultra Greatsword. Alright. It's just a Erdtree Burial Watchdog. Let's do this. Okay. Big bonk. Big slam. Heavy charge. Stance break. Regen some stamina before I got the critical. Going for the heavy square off. Going for another heavy square off. Another stance break. Heavy attack before the critical. Erdtree Burial Watchdog goes down. Easy baby game for babies. 33 bosses dead. Alright, cool. And after that, we're gonna go to fight a Night Cavalry at Gatetown Bridge. So I'm gonna go up to Gatetown Bridge, we'll wait until night, and we'll fight the Night Cavalry. Troll requires 29. And is Troll better? Does that have, like, better strength scaling or something? Like, I'm a little confused about why that's weird. Why doesn't that make sense? That's what I don't follow. What's wrong with that? Just because they're both Ultra Greatswords? Grafted Blade's heavy because it's a bunch of swords grafted together? Yeah, like, I feel like it makes sense for Grafted Blade to kind of require a lot of strength to use, because it's like a big-ass weapon of... Exactly, it's a bunch of blades grafted together. You know, they had to make it clear that G.R.R. Martin was working on the game. So they put incest and grafted swords into the game. Spinning required. If you're not drinking and spinning at the same time in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, then you're doing it wrong. I think you can do it in Sekiro as well. Bloodborne is a little too quick, so you can't really spin in Bloodborne while using a vial. And then the other ones you can't spin because you don't move. Dark Souls 2, you can move a tiny bit. I can get like a 180-degree spin in Dark Souls 2 when I drink a flask. Oh, I was gonna say the steed's not doing too good, but I'm the one not doing too good now. Alright, heavy square off. Steed is one hit away from being down, and I just completely missed. It's kind of dark in here. Let me get some hip lantern going here. Alright. It's just me and the Night Cavalry. Stomping them. Lots of damage on these guys when you get the critical like that. Heavy square off. Ow. You can get behind them and actually get backstabs really easy. Very backstab prone. But he'll hop up and call the steed real fast, so I'm gonna R1 spam before he gets a chance to do that. Down he goes! Down he goes! Night Cavalry is out of here. Flying through these fools like they're nothing. Okay, and now that we've got that punk-ass scrub, who's next? Deathbird? Alright, so we're gonna go to fight a Deathbird at the... I can't remember the next site of grace that's to the north of here. However, I want to go sell stuff to possibly level up. I don't know why, but I'm going all the way to Isolated Merchant Shack. Seems like an easy one to teleport to. Let's sell stuff here. It's just weird that the Grafted Greatsword can be obtained early game, meanwhile the Troll one is all the way in Altus. Oh, I see. I mean, can't you get to Altus Plateau without fighting a single boss? So, you could potentially get both of them. I mean, you actually have to fight a boss to get to, whatchamacallit. Oh, I got Remembrance of the Grafted. I never used it. I forgot that I had that. Should have used it right away. But we have it now. I sold it for 20 grand, which is how much we would get. Smithing Stone 1s I don't need. Smithing Stone 2s I don't need. Smithing Stone 3s I still need, though. We're gonna sell everything I got that I don't give a damn about. I'm just gonna give it up. It adds up. It adds up. And then you bet your butt, there's a lot of stuff that I have that I don't give a damn about. And it'll rack up all this stuff selling it. Because I've been grabbing things. I have been getting my grubby little mitts on things. That has been occurring. Am I not equipped with the Green Turtle Talisman right now? I'm supposed to have the Green Turtle Talisman on, not this Viridian Amp. What am I doing? We're selling the Scar Seal. I probably just made somebody, unhappy. Alright, I think that was everything that I could possibly sell. It sure was. Alright, he's got nothing I want to purchase, but we got 43,000 for leveling up with. Let me correct that, my mistake about what I'm currently equipped with. And we can level up. A little bit more endurance. We're going to start leveling up HP. We got endurance and vigor, both to 30. I should be able to wear that bandit mask now if I... Okay, nice, nice. We got the fit. The fit has fully come together. We got it. We got it. Put a little bit of light on so I can see it. Nice. Love the patches set. Goes fantastic with the bandit mask, and it's very fitting for patches set to fit with the bandit mask as well. There's actually a very slight color difference between like the cloak and the mask itself, but it feels like a meant to be match. It feels like a match that's meant to be. The character has blue eyes. It's supposed to be green, or whatever. W fit. Hell yeah, Sam. Glad you approve. Glad you approve. Same with you, Maiden. Hell yes, hell yes. Alright, alright. So what the heck is next? What am I doing? We're just heading to Academy Gate Town from this one. Going to Academy Gate Town. We're going to grab some Smithing Stone 3s, which I might be able to upgrade the weapon to +9 at this point. I'd say the same about the Golden Halberd, to be honest. The first weapon you could get, but has a lot of stat requirements. I feel like it's not that uncommon in Souls games to be able to get something that has a high stat requirement, and also it does suck when they like lock something that you want that's a good weapon late game. Like, man, when there's you want to do like some weapon, you want to do a playthrough using some weapon, and then it's like that weapon you acquire in the DLC. You're like, oh well, shit. Okay, well that thing just woke up because I ran right next to it. I'm going over here so I can grab these 3 Smithing Stone 3s out of here. We have 2, count them 2, everybody calls them lobsters. Apparently they're crayfish. Night Rain correcting everybody. I'm trying to do some serpentining because we got snipers on us. I'm squeezing between cover because we got snipers on us. I think we're safe now. Made it over here to Academy Gate Town. The Site of Grace, though, is over here. Alrighty. So we're going to grab this. We're going to wait until night, and then we're going to go fight the Deathbird to the south of here. However, I could upgrade the weapon, right? I should be able to. Yeah, I totally can. So we're going to make a trip to Round Table Hold real quick. And I'm going to talk to Hugh. We're going to upgrade this broadsword to +9, and we'll be off to Smithing Stone 4s. That's what I need now for the weapon. Is this lady, if I talk to her, can I get another thing, or is that not till later? There's like the talisman pouches or something? Do I get one from you right now, or is that later? I don't know how early you get that. She's really chatting it up, man. Wow, she's got a lot to say. Holy crap, she always say that much? There's a lot. What in the Sekiro was that, lady? Put a zip on it. I have a feeling I don't get anything from her yet. Should I get something from her later? Oh my goodness gracious, she has a lot to say. I'm just gonna leave. Okay, maybe, what if you talk to her a second time? Should I give it to you now? No. Okay. I guess not. Chatty Cathy. She'd give you a talisman pouch, does she not? She doesn't give any visitors? I guess not. What's up, Orcas? You wonder how I'm doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We haven't died yet. There's been a couple close calls, unfortunately, already, but we haven't died yet, which is good. Just got the weapon to +9. We're 34 of the bosses down. I mean, like, I'm doing okay. I'm not thinking that hard about life because I've just been working too much and streaming too much to actually think about anything. I'm just trying to exist and get through alive, man. Okay, to Academy Gate Town we go. We're going to change it to nighttime. We're going to head south of that Deathrite bird. How many golden seeds do I have right now? Are they usually key items? I have 2? Here's what seems to be the wiser play, if you ask me. Being busy is good enough? Yeah, I know, I definitely keep myself busy these days. Actually busier than I wish I did, but I really like streaming as much as I possibly can. It's just rough paired with working full-time, often overtime as well. It's still kind of a thing that's relatively new. Well, some of the overtime definitely is. That's really, ugh, man, it's just life constantly demanding more and more from me, I swear, because, you know, I wasn't working full-time for a long time, but then I decided I wanted to be able to afford more things, such as a vehicle. So I started working full-time, and it was an adjustment, definitely big adjustment. Going back to full-time, and I've been doing that for over a year and a half now, but now sometimes I gotta do overtime and come in on the weekend as well, and that sucks when that happens. and I had to come in both Saturday and Sunday this weekend, and today is Monday. 5 more days to go before the next weekend, if it's, you know, not mandatory overtime. I really could have used some days away from that place, but I didn't get any days away from that place, which kind of blows, but it is what it is. Drink? Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I have been drinking a lot of coffee and not much else, to be honest with you. Okay. You got work 11 days in a row starting today, so you feel me? Damn, Sam. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's a lot of days in a row. You rock? Well, thank you, Orcas. Thank you. You rock as well. Alright, we're heading south. It's nighttime. It's late enough in the night, so I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to go fight a death bird down here. We went up ahead and got that golden seed a little earlier than I typically do, because I ended up getting a 9th flask out of it, and having 9 flasks is better than 8, so I figured get that upgrade, you know what I'm saying? Right next to this weird structure that's up here, it's part of Faramazula, I think, actually. Pretty sure this is a chunk of Faramazula. Ow. God dang sniping crawfish. Yeah, that's what that is. It's a chunk of Faramazula. They're all over Limgrave as well. Didn't know that for a long time. Somebody pointed it out to me. That that's what those are? Because, you know, Faramazula's flying around in the sky, all in pieces. And there's chunks of it laying around in places. Mostly Limgrave, but I guess also Liurnia, because here we are. Alright, lots of heavy square-offs, couple of heavy attacks before the critical, don't mind if I do. It's just a death bird, no death right bird, so it's not too much of a concern. Oh, the heavy square-off didn't land, it's screaming on me twice. Okay, I'm gonna jump back and completely miss my jumping heavy attack. Slice it up here, though, it's gonna be slamming back down. I'm gonna go for a regular heavy, light attack. Light attack's trying to grab me? No? Thought it was the step back and grab. Right in the face. How you like that? Right in the face again? Nope, not quite. Okay. Just keep hitting you wherever I can. Whoopsie daisies. I don't like locking onto them, but I find myself accidentally doing it all the time, despite the fact that I actually hate being locked onto these buggers. There's another stance break. Don't mind if I do. Heavy, heavy, critical, baby! Okay, it's almost dead. Dang, I can't land the heavy square off after the stance break. Missing multiple heavy square or regular square offs in a row. And down it goes. Hell yeah, Farum was actually based in prehistoric Caelid. Really? So it wasn't always in the sky? I don't know that much about the lore of this game, to be honest with you. Alright, alright. Took him down, got the red feathered branch sword, got some runes, and that's another boss dead. 35 of them are out of here. We're gonna proceed now. I think there's like a to the south, I believe. There should be like a cave I'm going for, in a cliffside. Is that who's next? Now that I've done that. Yeah. We're going for a Bloodhound Knight. Bloodhound Knight will be next. It's in a cave up here. And there's some Smithing Stone 4s I can try to nab in the cave, but I don't really remember exactly where they are. So I might not get them. I may or may not. I'll try, but we'll see if we actually find them. I'm not really planning on spending too much extra effort looking for the Smithing Stone 4s that are in this cave. Wherever the hell it is. I gotta track down the cave first. I think I'm way too far out. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. It's where the cave is not, or where the slope is not as big yet. It's like over here somewhere. It's like right here, I think. Yeah. Here we are. Okay. I always imagined the proper way into Farum was through the Malekith Church, then they cut that. I find it weird that you can kill Beast Clergyman, though, and then Malekith is, like, still there. I guess it's just, like, an oversight, or what? The fact that you can find an Erd Tree sapling. See, this is all going over my head. Okie dokie. What are we doing in here? What is this one? Is this one? I gotta step down, I gotta drop down the little slopes in this one? Yeah. It's like right here. Ow, hey buddy. Alright, we're gonna drop down here, we're gonna drop down here. Gonna drop down here. Okay, always scary dealing with gravity stuff in these games. Here's another drop. Cool. We'll go in here. What's happening in here? We'll just keep on running. No problem. I think there's like another room we're gonna enter and have to run through, if I remember correctly. This isn't the room I was thinking of. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I guess I'm wrong. I think we jump to the left, don't we? Yeah, there's like this little ledge down here. Exactly what I was thinking of. I don't know. Are these the smithing stones? What are these? Smithing stone 4? Smithing stone 2? Lump of flesh. Okay. Well, I got 1 smithing stone 4. This is like where the Bloodhound Knight shows up, isn't it? It's in this spot right in here. Alright, he's here. I'm gonna drink my Wondrous Physic. And there goes the protective bubble. That was totally worth it. I'm just not that good at Bloodhound Knights. And I know it, so I'm gonna play it super safe, but I also don't want to run out of flasks. But you see, I'm kind of getting my cheeks clapped. Well, one hand for the sake of speed. I don't think you can backstab them. I don't know, they seem like kind of backstab size. I'm gonna go for a light square off here. Big chunk of damage, got a nice follow-up as well. I got earned drinking another one of these. Thought he was going to keep swinging, and then he didn't. Like, I thought he was going to spin twice. Got him with that heavy jump. That was pretty good. Going for another heavy jump. Nice. Dodge his swings. Okay, got some distance. Going in for a heavy jump. It's been working out pretty good. We got a critical on him, and that's it for him. Alright. Apparently their weakness is one-handed heavy jumping attacks. Homie didn't do so great against those. Alright. Down it goes. Another one biting the dust. 36 of them are dead. Don't mind if I do. And is there like a little crystal thing for me to interact with and just get out of here? Or maybe I'll just teleport, I guess. Weird. Oi! Perm is a time paradox. So you can be dead and not at once. Okay. Getting a Black Knight Halberd from the Everjail at depth 4 puts the fear of God in me. Black Knight Halberd's BKH. BHK? Oh, Bloodhound Knight. Okay. I see. Sorry. BHK, BKH. This is the problem with abbreviations. There's too many of them, and then you're like, what are we talking about? PSGS, not Power Stance Greatsword, Power Stance Great Spear. That's just the one I like to bring up the most. Howling at the Erd Tree. Howling at the Erd Tree. Sounds like an Ozzy Osbourne song. And that was Bark of the Moon, though. Alright, that's enough. That's enough Stardew Valley music. Okay, so up here is Homie G who stole the fire. What's his name? He didn't steal no fire. Aiden? Oh, Aiden, Thief of Fire. I guess he stole the fire. That's where we're going next. Aiden, Thief of Fire. Let's not run off the cliff. Getting a Black Knight Halberd from the... Oh, I had read that one. It's not Black Knight Halberd. Bloodhound Knight. No straw for the coffee? Yeah, not today. I wasn't feeling it. His name is Josh. Joshua, Thief of Fire. 36 bosses, 0 deaths, huge. I mean, yeah, but also the bosses that they are, like, I don't know, they're nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, but so far so good. So far so good, especially considering how long it's been. Malefactors, Everjail. Okay, so this guy, if I remember correctly, just regular-ass light attacks are really good against him. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I remember wrong. Two-handed heavies? I gotta break through his poise. I thought one-handed lights would be plenty. But if I ain't breaking his poise, then it's a problem. So, two-handed heavies? Change of strat? Oh, well, he hit me with the Ash of War real good, the bastard. Why is he hitting me so hard, man? That's what I want to know. Aiden, Thief of Fire don't play, apparently. There's something I used to do to him that would just trash him, though. There's like a specific strategy where he just does not hang. I swear it's two-handed heavies. If it's not one-handed light attacks, then it's two-handed heavies. It's not gonna be something else. Maybe it's jumping? If I could actually hit him. Maybe if I wasn't such a stinky scrub. Okay, well definitely the light attack ain't doing nothing good for me. I'll tell you that much. Okay. So the heavies. Yeah, man. Why was that so hard for me to get started? You can't hang against the two-handed heavies. Okay. He's out of here. He's out of here. I like this track, even though it's kind of goofy. It's still a bop. It's still a bop, even if it's kind of goofy. Another one's out of here. Is he truly number 37 though? Let me double check that. Bring up that boss list. All right, Clean Rot Knight, Erdtree Burial Watchdog, Knight's Cavalry, Deathbird, Bloodhound Knight, and then Aiden, Thief of Fire, number 37. Number 38 is going to be Knight's Cavalry in Northern Liurnia. Okie dokie. So I usually get there, I go from this cave, and then we just take the Spirit Spring, because this cave is pretty close. And that's what's next, yeah, that Knight Cavalry. Hell yeah, Sunlight for life. Sorry to cover them up with the boss names. Thank you for the very good Goldilocks. Square offs. Square offs, baby. Alright, more HP. Nice. 31 Vigor. Let's go, man. We're literally gonna go. Okay, the elevator's not here because I'm a doofus who must have sent it back up when I was here the first time. Let's not be a double doofus and die because of that. Let's stand here and wait patiently for that elevator to come back down. It's awfully dark. Let me get that hip lantern. If only it was as good as Bloodborne, man. Then we wouldn't have to turn it on every time. Bloodborne doesn't shut off till you die. I think also maybe if you like quit out the entire game, it might shut off if you quit out the whole game. If you get more than 5 deaths, you're gonna restart the run or complete it. I'll still complete it, but yeah, I don't, honestly, I'm really hoping for 4 or less. I mean, of course I want none. Of course I want no deaths whatsoever, but my, like, realistic goal that I have set for myself, I'm hoping, honestly, 4 or less, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do that. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do that, to tell you the truth. 4 or less is kind of wild. But we'll see what happens, you know? Cloud, good to see you here, Cloud. Welcome on in. Yo, you missed me. I survived Bellbearing Hunter in Limgrave with 1 HP. I went in so confident and got my ass spanked, and I survived with a smidgen of HP. You could not even see the red in the health bar. It was so close. Prince of Death's Pustule. Coming in clutch. Coming in clutch with the Prince of Death's Pustule. That's what saved me. Nice blink, homie. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Alright, so there should be a Knight Cavalry up here. It's late night, so I'm gonna wait past the time until nighttime again. I just don't want it to change morning. I don't want it to change to morning mid-fight and have the boss vanish on me. I was talking to Cloud. Blink. I don't know what that means. 126. Nice amount of check-ins you got there, Cloud. It's good to see you here. Alrighty. Freshly night. Let's fight this cavalry. It's always funny how people will say the NPCs are better than most players, but they mash into you half the time. Yeah, I mean, if you use like they can be tough in certain situations, but I mean, they're definitely not better than other players, because you can kind of exploit their weaknesses a little bit. Is it their lack of poise? Is it the slowness of their weapon? What is it? Like, you can kind of find a weakness and find a strategy that just kind of completely utilizes that weakness to tear them to shreds. Hey! Step on me. Ah. Thought maybe I could step to the side and make him miss. The fact that it worked that first attack, I stepped to the side and made him miss, it was pretty badass, I gotta say. Only hit the steed with that. I was really hoping to hit them both. What a shame, what a shame. Trying to horse bash me. I don't think he's gonna swipe when he lands back down with that one. Okay, what you got, fool? You're getting stuck on things, fool. Might square off on him. Oh, I keep thinking he's gonna miss with that. I don't know why, but I'm like guessing he's gonna swing on the opposite side, and then he doesn't swing on the opposite side. Light square off seems to actually hit him more than the heavy square off, so I'll stick with the lights. I'll hit him with the bonus heavy before I get this critical. Boom! Lots of damage. Homie is getting his face buried in the dirt. And he's got like no HP left. Down he goes. Another one bites the dust. 38 bosses out of here. See you later, Mr. Knight Cavalry. You are no more. You are no more. Hell yeah. Alright, hop on this. Yeah, see, there's another fragment of Faramazula right there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's a very cool detail. I didn't know that went outside of Limgrave and Caelid. I didn't know it was in Liurnia as well. It makes sense, though. But it's really neat to see. Flexin'. My silly brain thought this was Bloodborne boss and imagined myself pairing him with a pistol. Just shoot the man on the horse with a pistol. Very Western. Honestly, the Red Dead music, when I'm playing Bloodborne and I have Red Dead music that comes on, it goes so well together. Red Dead music, Red Dead Redemption and Bloodborne fitting together like 2 peas in a pod. More HP, baby. Can't have enough. Well, I mean, we're gonna stop at 60. I'm not gonna go beyond 60 HP. We got the Sacred Tier. I'm not going to really continue this route quite yet. However, I am going to make my way down to where there is the Site of Grace down here. There's like a golden seed I can get along the way. And I think there's some type of smithing stone I like to nab usually as well. Almost feels like this game hates healers. Well, I can't imagine that they designed it with that intention in mind, that you're supposed to not really fight, but do more healing than fighting. I think you're definitely always supposed to be doing more fighting than healing. I think that's kind of how they designed the game to be. So it's a very unique idea to try to be a healer for sure. It's not like an orthodox way to play whatsoever. Very different. Very different. Riding along. But this will be nice later. I can just teleport here. I don't have to ride through later. But it is day one of Elden Ring. We do a lot of running around, and it doesn't really pick up with that much in intensity until we actually enter the capital city. There's some tense moments for sure, there already has been. But for the most part, it's not until a little bit later. Okay, in here, I think it's just a smithing stone, like 5? Yeah, smithing stone 5. So that's not really going to come in handy till later. But hey, every little bit of souls that I save is more souls that I can spend leveling up, or whatever we're calling them now. Runes? Alrighty. I'll pop the golden runes for no reason other than the fact that I have them. And we'll just get the Site of Grace so I can teleport to it later. Very nice, and we're going to make our way to Academy Gate Town Site of Grace. I think I actually did this already, so we're not going to go to Academy Gate Town. I'm going to go up to the actual Academy itself. This one? South Raya Lucaria Gate, I'm assuming. Yeah, Crystallian Duo, Small Rag Cave, Grab Academy Key, Glintstone Dragon. Okay, so we're gonna go in the cave next to the dragon and fight the Crystallian Duo that's in there. And then we're gonna exit the cave, we're gonna fight the dragon. I'm gonna sit here for a second because the game doesn't register that you landed unless you take a moment to pause. So if you jump down and you land on that slope, and then you jump down again immediately after without taking a pause, you'll take fall damage as if you jumped from the top and you'll fall to your death. And it's really silly that that happens because it resets your double jump and everything. You get your double jump back and everything, but yet the fall damage doesn't reset. Kind of wild, but alright, Elden Ring, alright. You know, From Software's new to horses, I'll cut them some slack, I guess. Got poisoned, but I'm not that worried about it. We're just grabbing a bunch of stuff. Free money. Free money, free money, free money. So don't mind if I do. The poison, worth it. So much rather have it do poison than shoot those magic projectiles all over the place. That shit's obnoxious. Alright, we're just gonna ride along now. We're heading for a cave. This game wants you to just bonk your way through everything, or slice and dice with a broadsword. I mean, yeah, it's like an action RPG. I don't know, that's what you do, maiden. That's what you do. You're not supposed to be passive, you're supposed to fight things. Bonk is perfection, no idea if true, but Tarnished Edition will have horse skins. I think there's a horse fashion coming, yeah, and it's gonna be, I believe it's gonna be a free update for all other versions of Elden Ring. So you'll be able to, I don't know how much is coming, there might be a very limited amount of torrent fashion, but I believe there is torrent fashion coming. And I believe it's not gonna be just Tarnished Edition, it's gonna come as a free patch. Free update on the other platforms. I could be wrong about that, but that's my understanding. Bonk is nice. I heard foreskins, not horeskins. Yeah, man, it's gonna be foreskin fashion. Be able to dress it up. Not passive, not anymore. Yeah, I can't say I blame you, maiden. I want to fight stuff. That's why I play these games, for fighting stuff. What's up, Freezeburn? How you doing, Freebo? Welcome on in. Hope your Monday's off to a good start. Alright. What are we here to do? What are we fighting? Ah, Crystallians. Give me some music that's not Animal Crossing title music. Please. W Foreskins DLC. Yeah, exactly. Foreskins of the Erd Tree. I think I downloaded the wrong Elden Ring, guys. These homies are having a little meeting in the dark. What are you guys doing? Like, this weed deal. Sorry, guys, didn't mean to stumble upon your weed deal. Ow! They're really not chill about it. You think stoners would be a little bit more calm. Alright. I kind of wish we would get the Nightfarer's armors in Tarnished Edition. They are so nice. They are really nice. Especially the dark... Dude, if they brought in all the skins as well, get that Dark Souls 1 representation up in here. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, we made it in here to the Crystallians. It's just a couple of them. We got Spear Lady and Magic Lady. Spear Lady's obnoxious, but 2 heavy square-offs is all it takes. So you hit them with one, you hit them with another. Alright, let's go get the other one. Hit you with one, hit you with another. Alright, both their armor has been broken, so this fight is pretty much over. Piercings, dear God. I guess I only have myself to blame for people saying that. Hope you're well. I'm doing okay. I'm overworked as hell, but it's a little self-inflicted with how much I live stream. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Dress up like finger puppets. Foreskin Duo, my favorite boss. That's what everyone thought was going to happen when the DLC came out. We're waiting for Godskin Quartet. Foreskin Duo. Just double Godskin Duo. Alright, down goes the Crystallians. Glintstone Dragon Smarag. However the hell you say the name. Smarag. Smarag. I don't know how you say it, man. That's who's next. They can't just, like, give things normal names. Alright. Thank you for the W, Sam, and the easy DFB. Alright, some goofy-ass Banjo-Kazooie music. Let's go. Let's go. Who's got time? This is speedrun music right here. Thank you for the GG Smug Rag. Yeah, the Smug Rag Dragon. Are we in the wrong spot here? What's going on? What? He's right over there. Teleported me to a different spot than I was expecting. Alright, we're gonna creep up from behind. My mind was so blown when I found out it was God's kin and not God's skin. Is it really God's kin? I'm not sure that's true. They literally wear the skin of the gods that they've killed. So, are you sure about that? It is God's skin, they skin gods. Exactly! So I'm saying, I don't think it's God's kin. I'm pretty sure it's God's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's God skin. Considering the skin of the gods that they are wearing. I don't know nothing about the lore of this game. Yeah, I don't think it's God's... I don't think it's God's kin. It's God skin. You can see the god's face on their armor? Exactly. It's right on their armor. And probably in the description as well, if I bothered to read it. But you know your boy didn't. I was too busy slicing dragons. You were busy reading books? I was practicing the blade. Good, it's funnier that way anyway. It's funnier that way? Alright. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Alright, that's enough goofy-ass Banjo-Kazooie music. Down goes another one. The dragon is dead. Alright. Cool beans. We're gonna hop on this bad boy. We're gonna ride right along here. I'm looking for the... There's like a... Everjail. That's what I'm looking for, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, balls. We're fighting balls next. My stream streak sent through, by the way, I can't tell if it did. I don't think so. I don't think it said anything. Oh, 75 stream streak. I see it, Cloud. I'm sorry I didn't notice. I'm kind of focused on the game a little bit, so my apologies for that. Damn, hell yeah, Cloud. 75 stream streak. That's awesome, dude. That's very awesome. Big ass streak. There's a lot of big streaks today. Tom was at like 150. I think Hyrule was somewhere high up. I can't remember Hyrule's exactly. Got Cloud at 75. Top fashion, mostly because of the purple brooch looking thing. You love purple. Love the Godskin hoods. I don't know Godskin hoods had a purple brooch thing. That's news to me. Who do I want to shout out that was here? It was the homie G, Dr. Freeze Burn. Go give Dr. Freeze Burn a follow. Get your daily dose of the doc and drop a follow for the homie. Alright, we're here to fight balls. There he is. He doesn't have a lot of health, if I remember correctly, but I don't have a lot of stance breaks, square-offs to use because I haven't rested at a Site of Grace in a minute. Not since before the Crystallians. I haven't used a site since before the Crystallian duo that we fought. So he might actually end up being kind of tough because I can't square-off abuse him. Which is, you know, what I do to all these small bosses. Because I can't resist the power trip temptation. It's just so powerful. How could I resist that power when it's right here in the broadsword? Even if it Makes all these bosses trivial and unmemorable. Okay. That was actually kind of scary. I was pretty low on health and really close to his sword while he was moving it around. I mean, this guy's memorable because his name is Balls. That's what makes this guy memorable. They named him Balls. Alright, he is out of here, and coming up next is going to be a spirit color snail. Okay. Amazing. Gotta love day one, dude. You gotta love day one. Barely gets to fight anything good, dude. Balls my goat. It was kind of scary though. I was right next to his sword while I was moving. Balls. Yeah, exactly. Alright. So there should be a site of grace right here. I've got a buttload of these that I nabbed when I was looting coffins. So go ahead and pop these bad boys. Because they'll add up. I can get some levels. Won't be bad at all. So we'll go ahead and go with all of these one at a time. Kind of wish I could have just sold them to somebody. Would have been nice and quick, but that's alright. Wasn't that time consuming. Alright, we got almost 30... Oh, we do have 33,000. Got 33,000. I think I can level up maybe like 3 times. I'm guessing 3 level ups is what I got here. Possibly less. It gets expensive quick. When the hell did I get golden seeds? Oh, it was a sacred tier. The church. Bellum Church. I'm only going to be able to level up twice. What a shame. What a shame. More HP for me, though. Give me that. Give me that red bar. Make it go up. Good old giant balls. GG. Thank you. 1 more hour of surviving. Ah, yes, for the Gamba. Indeed, for the Gamba. 1 more hour for me to go. What up, Fort? Yes, 4 years of being affiliated. And, you know, people such as yourself, Fort, made the affiliation happen so quick. Because I know you were here on it with following, dropping the follow as soon as I started streaming on Twitch back 4 years ago. 41! Let's have a go! Hell yes, Lumi. Hell yes, dude. We survived against the first Bellbearing Hunter in Limgrave with just, like, not even enough HP to see it in the health bar. 1 HP survived. Got saved by Prince of Death's Pustule. Raises Vitality. I'm just wearing that for, like, no good reason. It actually saved my life. And I'm in disbelief about it. I'm in absolute disbelief that that saved my life, but it totally did. It totally did. Alright, used all the stamina. We're just gonna chill for a second. Get the stamina back here. I'll take a swipe. Butt slam incoming. Possibly a stance break right here. Not quite. Where is it? This is gonna do it then? There it is. There it is. Alright, got my stamina back. My back is itchy. How you doing though, Lumi? Happy to see you in here. Alright, we're gonna go for a stab. Just kidding. I was gonna iframe the explosion, which would have been silly anyway, because then there's all the projectiles. Let's get away from the melee swing where we're dodging all the projectiles. Go ahead and drink the wondrous physics, spin in a circle, because you can do so many circles while drinking that thing. It's beautiful. Alright, that was a little bit rougher than it should have been, but it was just on me. I had this stupid 2 brain cell thought of like, let me try to iframe the butt slam. What was I doing? Why would I do that? And it wasn't the butt slam, it was this. I was trying to iframe that. Iframe the butt slam that's a yes. Okay, I don't know what hit me. I have a feeling it was one of the little projectiles. I couldn't really see that well in the moment. Let me sit here and get some stamina back. Okay. Right back to swinging. Big slam. I'll go for a heavy square off. Oh, and there's a stance break. That'll be the end of this fight. See you later, Erd Tree Avatar. Another one bites the dust. Flying through it. Flying through it. 42 bosses are out of here. Was I supposed to fight that thing next? That wasn't supposed to be next. It was supposed to be a snail. I ran right past it, I think. Let me bring up the bosses. Okay, Crystalline Duo, Smarag, Balls, yeah, Spirit Collar Snail, and then the Erd Tree Avatar. See? I was supposed to do the Spirit Collar Snail. And I did not. That is number 42. Whoopsie daisies. I know exactly where it is, we just accidentally went past it. We gotta go back for it. Wait, how did Raising Vitality save you? Because that's health, isn't it? Wait, what's Vitality? Oh, wait, is Vitality just equip load? Wait, Vitality's health, isn't it? Wait, what is Vitality? Is that not more health? I thought that's more health. Is that not what that is? Vitality's Deathlight Resistance? Oh, no, okay, I thought that was health. Sorry, Dark Souls 1 brain. Vitality doesn't mean HP? The figure. Come on, man, nah. Vitality, it's HP. Vigor is HP? Yeah, no, you're right. No, Vigor's equip load. What do you mean? Vigor is equip load. Sorry, I play too many Souls games. Shit gets all mixed up, dude. I don't know. They keep changing this shit around. It all means the same thing. It's not poise anymore. Now it's stance, but it's just fucking poise. It's like, alright. Silly art. Silly From Software! I refuse to take the blame. It's not my fault! Yeah, oh, Ghosts. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you for that. Yeah, 4 effing years, man. It's still poise. I know, it's different now. There's poise and there's stance. It's two different things. It's two different things. Players have poise, bosses don't. Bosses have stance. Unless you're gonna talk about some boss that can get stunned, like Melania, where she does have poise, but then she also has stance. So stance is kind of more of a new addition that functions the way poise used to for bosses. Still call them poise breaks? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, ain't no poise break. It's a stance break. That ain't no vitality. It's vigor. That ain't no vigor. It's vitality. Like, you know? Sometimes endurance gives you stamina and nothing but stamina. Sometimes endurance gives you equip load and stamina. It just changes around from game to game, and I thought vitality... So this is literally not doing anything that I give a damn about then. Well, let's take that off. Okay, what's going on in here? Why am I confused? Is that like an illusionary wall or something? I need to get rid of you guys so I can think. What's going on here? You little imps. You gotta go, man. Because I can't... What did I miss here? What was I not paying attention to? Oh, it's this one. The illusionary walls are over here. I think it's actually one floor up. I know where we are now. It's been a while since I've played Elden Ring, so forgive me. I was kind of focused on Prince of Death Pustule and stuff. I always thought that gave you more HP. Why would Vitality be Deathblight resistance? Like, come on. What is that? But that's how they did it with this game. It's so confusing. They didn't just name it the resistance after what it is. It's like, robustness. What the fuck is robustness? Just say what it is. I could not tell you what the fuck robustness is. It's resistance to something, but hell if I know. I think it's kind of silly that they did it that way. They should have just, like, named it for the resistance that it is. Why be so confusing about it and call it Vitality when you could just call it Deathblight resistance? You know? And then it's straightforward and everybody understands? Is that so hard to do from software? God, I love this developer, but oh my god, dude. What pompous buffoons. Alright, alright. And that's it for the Spirit Caller Snail. It's the only Spirit Caller Snail fight you can do that way. You just attack the snail. I didn't know that for a long time. I actually discovered it by accident. I'm sure there's plenty of people who knew about it before me, but I discovered it by accident. Okie dokie. And that does it for this place. The hell's next? We fought that Erd Tree Avatar. We're gonna go obtain the secret medallion half. Did I get a Sight of Grace up here? I didn't really. I'll just go from Revenger's Shack again. It's not fancy. Poise D's and stance on them. Happy affiliate anniversary, you goat. Thank you, Cloud. And I wanted to give a shout out to Cloud. Cloud's a good buddy of mine. Cloud is cracked at Souls games and Elden Ring specifically. So go give Cloud a follow. Does all sorts of crazy Elden Ring challenge runs. Fellow Night Rain enjoyer. Go give Cloud a follow. They are obsessed with Elden Ring. Miyazaki forcing me to learn old-timey English to be able to play his video game. For real, like, English is the only language I speak, and there's still so many words in these games that I'm like, what the hell is that word? Those resistances are two different elements. Ah, I see. I mean, alright, that makes it a little... But why'd they have to name one Vitality? Come on, man! Come on, man! Vitality means HP! How much did the deathbed dress HP regen? There's a HP regen on deathbed dress? I have no idea. Thank you for the shout out. Yes, of course, of course. Did I greet Lumi, by the way? I saw Lumi in here. And hello, Lumi. I don't know if I said hello. I think I did. Hi, Lumi. I might have responded to your messages, but not actually said hi. Hello. Okay, what was I doing? This is where I want to be, but this is like, I entered a weird way. Did I not? I feel like I entered a weird way. Is this normal? You did? Alright, cool. It's fan service to call something Vitality. Alright. Okay. I can't argue that. Regens HP only for allies. Oh, well, who cares about that? Just kidding. I have no idea then. Why would I have an idea? 2 HP per second for allies. We going solo. We going solo. So I do fight the Omen Killer while I'm here as well. We get the secret medallion half. I fight the Omen Killer. So we gonna do those 2 things. So I'm gonna run up here. And the guy yaps for ages, so I just murder him. Because there's like this perfumer right here. And I don't want to deal with this perfumer. So like if this guy could just shut the hell up and die already, that'd be great. Okay. He shut the hell up. He shutted the hell up and died. And we're gonna cross this bridge. I like this bridge. I don't know why I like this bridge as much as I do, but I like this bridge. I don't have any reason to really tell you beyond that, and I don't know why I'm telling you that I like that bridge, but I like that bridge. Oh, okie dokie, there's some dogs. This guy thinks he's Capra Demon. Bro thinks he's Capra Demon. Imagine. You ain't him, bro. You are not him. Alright, here he comes. Here comes Crap Demon. He's actually cool. I actually do like him. He needs poise, though. Talk about poise. This boss needs poise. They should have given him more poise. It's pathetic. Why can you stun him so easy? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. What? 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 Where's the poise on this guy? They took a cool boss and they made him just a pipsqueak by giving him no poise. You just bat him around like a piñata. Homie's got nothing. Homie's got nothing. Look at that. Bro needs some poise. Why would they do him like that? Why would they do him like that? Upsetting. I just teleported somewhere to get the hell away from the dogs if there's any around here. Alright. Omen Killer is out of here. And we're going for Foot of the Four Belfries. Foot of the Four Belfries. So we're going to actually just go from Revenger's Shack and we're going to head right on out for Foot of the Four Belfries. He dies anyways, so just save some time. Oh, does he die? I didn't even know that. Yeah, you're right. I'm just hurrying. I'm just hurrying along the inevitable. Alright. You can pray with the homie if you line up Oh Mother to hold hands. Oh, nice. Nice. Sounds like an NG Plus event if I've ever heard one, though. Okay, I don't think I meant to jump down here. It's just like dark and I didn't really pay attention to where I was, but I don't think it matters. Or maybe I did mean to jump down here. I don't know. We'll get to where I'm trying to go. I can see the 4 Belfries there. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. We're gonna go fight Grafted Scion. Oh man, this is always a fun part. I fight Grafted Scion. You know what the next boss is after Grafted Scion? Royal Revenant. Oh boy. Yo, I had a real person chat from Kick and I didn't even see it. They say they need help. They want to go to Nokron Eternal City, but they can't find the way. Can you show me the way? I don't know if you're still here. Real Ali over on Kick, but I'm sorry, I don't pay attention to the Kick chat. It's just bots always over there. That's it. It's just nothing but bots. So, sorry, I missed it. I don't think they're here anymore, though. That's probably a long time ago. My friend and I used to do it at Greystone on Xbox waiting for 2v2s. What would you do? Oh, pray to the homie. Makes it sound like it was a long time ago, and I'm like, that doesn't add up. The DLC hasn't been out that long. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I gotta use the bathroom real bad. It'll be quick this time, though. It won't be long like last time. I don't usually like to take a break before there's less, or like when there's less than an hour left of the stream, I don't like to run off to the bathroom, but dude, I don't want to sit here uncomfortably for the next 45 minutes, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back real nice and quick. Okay. I'm trying my best to kick his ass, but I need to respin, and I'm kind of scared of tall, dark, and handsome here. Oh. Oh, gravestone cheese don't work against a guy this big. Oh gosh. Hell yeah, stunned. Ooh, I might be dead. Yeah. I was thinking the 2 swings was a little risky. I hit him and he's stunned. Or maybe I don't even know. I don't even know. Everything happened so fast. I'm gone. No. Oh, guys, it's so over. It's so over. I've got a smidgen HP. He's going up again. I don't know how to survive this without just running and hoping. I just run and hope. That's all I know how to do against this one. Oh my god, how am I alive? What do you got for me, Radon? What do you got for me? No! No! Oh my god, we got him! We got him! I mean, it was only me alive in the end. Me and Me and entry incomplete. Log up, it's weird hearing their voices. I'm like, you're telling me this guy doesn't just sound like a dog? Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. I don't want to fight you. He's just gonna teleport away. It's not even letting me attack. It's a non-combat zone, bro. It's a non-combat zone. Not cool, bro. He's fighting me in the non-combat zone. I can't attack. Ah, my bad. I didn't pause the music when I got up. Sorry about that. I hate it when I forget to pause the music, so then you get music from the clips overlapping with music from the stream. My apologies, everybody. It was last year? Yeah. I don't know. You get old, time goes by fast. Take more breaks and push the odds of Deathless in our favor. Trust. Nah, gotta do it legit. Gotta do it legit. Okie doke. So we're going up here. We're going after Grafted Scion. Okay. I'm pretty ass at Grafted Scion, but it's actually not that tough of a boss. So we'll see how it goes. Did anyone know if he's headed to reset? I hope he hasn't. Oh, had to reset. No, I have not. I've not had to reset at all. We've just been going. It's only day 1, though. We have, like, 5 more days after this. I think it's gonna take me 6 streams. I'm guessing 6 streams is what it's gonna take me for this playthrough. I don't know. I'll be shocked if we get the all-boss no-death run. To be honest with you, I'll be absolutely shocked if that happens. I'm hoping for no more than 4 deaths. My personal best is 5. My personal best is 5, so I'm really hoping for less than 5 deaths. If we can get the no-death run, that would be huge, but I'll be surprised, because I'm Rusty. We even named the character accordingly. My character is Rusty Ring. In the top left, you can see it. That's my name. We're Rusty Ring, and it's because I'm Rusty at the ring. I believe! Thank you, Fuffin, for believing in me. Thank you, Fuffman, for the believing. That's awesome. I'm surprised nobody has summoned me for Rama's Concert Radon yet. Me too, me too. Alright, alright. This is the right one, right? Don't tell me I F that up. Precipice of Anticipation. Perfect. Good, good, good. I did not double check. I just went on full muscle memory there. Went full on muscle memory there, and I'm glad I didn't F it up. Okay. Does this alphabet work? Does this alphabet thing work? I remember now. Fuffin's awesome, by the way. If you don't know Fuffman, you're missing out on life. So go give Fuffman a follow so you can stop missing out on life. Because Gafuffin is love, Gafuffin is life. Alright, alright, alright. Grafted Scion. Go through the piss mist. What do we got? Hello. You missed. So did I. Big slam. Heavy square off time, baby. That didn't miss. Heavy square off time, baby. Alright. Yeah, heavy square off's trivializing every boss in this game. Every boss in this game just trivialized by L2, R2. Just an Ard fan account. I see, I hear you. I hear you. Alright, that does it for Grafted Scion. Freaking square offs, dude. It's not right. It's not right. You literally just don't even fight the bosses. Like, I can't resist it, though. Like, this no death run is hard enough as it is. I'm gonna do all bosses, broadsword only, no Ashes of War allowed. Tempting. Very tempting, I gotta say. But I think I've put enough contingencies on this no death run. I don't really need to add more. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna teleport back to the foot of the 4 belfries after that. Motherfucking feet referenced, dude. I knew Miyazaki was a freak. And we're gonna go ahead and head off to, fight Royal Revenants. Hooray. Yes. Grafted Scion, Royal Revenant. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, sorry. Let me get on with my life. Massive W. Massive W. Massive W. Thank you for the GG, Broadsword God. It's crazy good. It's crazy good with that. The Ash War is just crazy good. But it becomes balanced late game. Late game, I'm really thankful to have heavy square off, and it's not OP. But like when I'm fighting Melania and Promise Concert Radon and stuff like that, you bet your ass I'm so happy I have it. Early game though, there's so many bosses that don't have enough stance. Because it does so much stance damage, which is part of the reason it's so good, but it also just does a lot of regular damage as well. So it just does a ton of regular damage and a ton of stance damage. It's wild how much they beefed it up compared to the Dark Souls 3 version. Because it's so bad in Dark Souls 3. And it's so good in Elden Ring. It's not right, dude. It's not right. I don't know why they did that. Do you use Rolana cameo in the DLC? I do not. I do not. That one, what does that one do? Don't you have to charge it? That's one where you have to, like, charge it, don't you? I don't use it. I'm trying to remember what they are that I end up having. I get twin-headed turtle talisman. The one that gives you more flasks back, +1. There's like, what is it? The more HP back from drinking a flask? I can't remember what the name of that one is, but there's a talisman that gives you more HP back for drinking flasks, and there's a +1 version in the DLC. I use that one. I also use the two-handed sword talisman. I believe I use the one that gives me 10% extra HP. So I have faster stamina regen, more HP back from drinking flasks, more HP in general, as well as more damage from two-handing the weapon. Those are the 4 talismans I run for late game. Roland's cameo on square up's nasty, just hold stance for 1 second before R2 massive. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use it, to be honest with you. It's already, like, I don't level mind whatsoever, so I have a very limited amount of square offs, because not only do I not level mind, I also don't drink any blue flasks. So the amount of FP I have, that's it. Ah, you bastard, I hate this thing. I'm stuck. God, I hate it. Ah. Okay. I jumped all the way over it. I cannot get this thing. Finally, a heavy square off that landed. It's about time. I'm overdue. I should probably heal. I hate it. I hate it. God, I hate it. Effing grafted Scion, dude. Not what I meant to do. Come on. Who designed this thing? Do they still have a job? I hate you. God, just die. Thank you. God, I hate that thing. Ugh. Thank God there's only one of them I have to fight. Jeez Louise, man. Feels like I should come back for this thing later in the playthrough rather than doing it now. Why risk it? Why risk it? Hate that thing. Okay. Jeez. Thank goodness that's over. I'm leaving you, Ard. Thank you, Moon. Thank you for the feet. Thank you for the GG's, Steve-O. Crimson Seed was the one, indeed. Okie dokie. Whew. Scary stuff, man. Scary stuff. I don't like that. I don't like that. No, you survived. Dang it. Yeah, you bet, Unknown. You bet. You know I survived. I don't think you were here when I fought Bell-Bearing Hunter. You should have seen it, man. You should have seen it when I fought Bell-Bearing Hunter. I swear to God they nerfed this from when this game first came out. My first playthrough of Elden Ring, I remember Caria Manor being very tricky to get to. I remember, like, struggling to get to the front gate of Caria Manor. And now it's like this. So they must have nerfed it along the way somewhere. Because I swear to God, I have a memory of my first playthrough and having it be, like, tough for me to get here. I could be wrong. I haven't played unpatched Elden Ring in a long time. I was watching. It was the middle of a Night Rain run. I see. Alright, here we are in Caria. There is, Smithing Stone 4 that I can get here, I guess. There's a Golden Seed. We're gonna fight Royal Knight Loretta. Just the phantom version of her, of course. 2 Smithing Stone 3s. I think we don't need 3s anymore. I'm on to 4s at this point, I'm pretty sure. They nerfed everything, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, they do a lot of nerfing, didn't they? Alright. Just running through Caria Manor. Not too much going on here. Just some hands. So we run. We run and we run and we run. What an exciting place. Hey man, hey, watch it. I'm walking here. Alright, so up here is going to be the Smithing Stone 4. I don't think I have any Smithing Stone 4s, do I? Oh, I do. I could upgrade the weapon. I could upgrade the weapon with this Smithing Stone 4. Should we go do it? I feel like we should just go do it now. Do it! Do it now! Back in my day, this game was actually a challenge. Yeah, exactly. It was like as tough as Black Myth Wukong. Alright, that's a joke, by the way. I know I said it in a very non-jokey way, so somebody might take me seriously. I'm not being serious. I've never played Black Myth Wukong, so I don't have a clue, but it's a little inside joke, sort of, with Void and I from a TikTok chatter telling me to try a real challenge like Black Myth Wukong, and it's just been a joke ever since. That water's been open all night, and it tastes like it. Alright, this guy wants to catch these hands. Ow, I caught his hands instead. Quite literally. Alright, R1 spam apparently isn't just gonna lead to my success. Or R1 spam will actually lead to my success. Hey man, you're not allowed to use faster weapons than me. I'm used to being the fast one around here, understand? That's my shtick. I'm the one with the quick weapon. Not you. Get out of here. Meteors would have one-shot up to like 40 vigor. Oh, I remember when base game Radahn hit like a truck. I never fought pre-nerf Radahn, but I mean, honestly, he's so optional. You can fight him so late in the playthrough that, like, if he was a late game boss, I think there's nothing wrong with Radahn being a late game boss. Like, one of the last bosses you should fight before you go to the DLC. At the same time, I'm totally fine with him being nerfed as well, because I'll be honest with you, I don't really like base game Radahn that much. He bugs me. The way he moves around and spins so much, and then the meteors that hang around him in phase 2 stay in the air for 15 minutes before they finally launch. Like, I just, he drives me nuts. He drives me nuts, dude. Okie dokie. I don't know if mana or lower level is the one. Is this the right one, or is it the other site? I don't usually warp here at this point. We have a smithing stone 4. Hey, this is the one. Alright, we were able to upgrade the weapon to +10, and we shall carry on. Tend to fight him like level 30, so it's difficult. I believe it. Yeah, I wait pretty late. I'm ass at Star Scourge Radahn. This is the wrong way. I'm ass at Star Scourge Radahn, so I fight him... I can't remember exactly when. I think my weapon's like +18, maybe +12. Definitely higher than level 30. I mean, what level am I right now? I'm level 47 right now. So I definitely spend plenty of time... This all boss no death run. Yeah, it's a lot of game to get through without dying, and there's a lot of chances of me to die throughout, but, like, having the route planned the way I do, and the fact that I fight every single boss the way I do, your levels really get padded. You get a lot of levels from killing every single boss. I'll have 99 strength by the end of the playthrough. We're gonna be beefy. I don't need that side of grace, it's alright. We'll just skip that one. I'll get this golden seed right here. I'm pretty sure it's like the only golden seed I have. So, I'm not going to worry about trying to get another flask out of it. I do have 10 healing flasks anyway. I got the 9 regular ones. I got the Wondrous Physic that gives me half my health back and the Protective Bubble. So I got like 10 healing flasks, essentially. And we can book it. We can make our way on up to the Loretta Phantom thing. I don't really know. Magic copy of Loretta. I don't really know what's going on here. What up, Ryzen? Just trying to do an all-boss broadsword only, no death run, but today's only day 1. This is probably going to take me like 6 days to get through. I'm not getting through it all in one sitting. It's going to take me over 25 hours to beat. But we'll see. My personal best is 5 deaths. So truthfully, I'm just hoping to have less than 5 deaths by the end of the run. If it ends up being an actual all-boss no death run, that would be huge. But I don't really have that expectation upon myself on this attempt, because it's been a while. And something's bound to go wrong. There's already been like 2 or 3 close calls, honestly, maybe even 4. So it's already been a little sloppy, but early game is actually some of the scariest times, because my health isn't huge yet. And some of these bosses I'm not as well practiced against as the ones that you would, you know, focus on practicing for something like a no-death run. All these little peewees. I kind of got good enough at the little peewee bosses. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. I felt like I dodged way too early. Stance break right there. Get some stamina back before I hit her with a heavy square off. She didn't move very far, so we're going to immediately do another heavy square off. Solid stuff. Running away from me. Casting glintstone blades. Really moving far back. Dodging the glintstone blades. Somehow didn't get hit by her melee attacks. Okay, well now I'm getting hit by the melee attack. She's doing like no damage though. Giant health bar go brrr, I guess. Alright, she's dead. Another one bites the dust. Walking through them, man. We're gonna be like a fourth of the way through this game today? That's kind of wild. Alright, we gotta go talk to Ronnie. Do all that Ronnie crap. You just gotta like talk to her homies, talk to her. We have to do the Ronnie quest line to fight every single boss in this game. There's 2 bosses locked behind the Ronnie quest line, so we have to do it, unfortunately. GG, too easy. Thank you guys. Making good progress, though. Hell yeah, we're flying through it. This is a good day 1. Honestly, day 1, I'd like to get through all of Liurnia, and, like, if we can do Limgrave, Weaving Peninsula, and Liurnia all on day 1, that'd be huge. But I think I'm going to be a little bit behind on that today. I don't think we're going to quite accomplish that. Because I only got another, like, 29 minutes, so I'd be surprised if we get all the way through. There's too much left, yeah, I'm not going to make it through all of it in one go. So I definitely dragged my butt a little bit, but, you know, that was when I was doing, like, run after run was when I could really do it all in 25 hours. I was hoping to get it all the way down to 20 hours, perhaps, but I'd have to really be moving for the whole playthrough. If I really stay focused and stay moving the whole time, I could probably get it done like 20 hours, but that's a lot of hours to stay locked in and moving fast for, especially for a guy like me. I just like to fuck around sometimes. Alright, we made it up here to Ronnie. Thank you for the GG, maiden. And we shall serve Ronnie. Okay, so I think I gotta talk to the homies now, right? That's the next course of action, if I'm not mistaken. Let's talk to her bromies down here. So we'll do exactly that, and then I gotta talk to her again. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Alright, what's up, EG? I'll talk to EG. I just like his name. EG, it's a fun name. Here's Blythe. Hello, hello, Blythe. Thank you for wrapping that up. Alright, we got Big Hat Logan. What up, Big Hat Logan? Been a long time since I seen you back in Lordran, dude. How you been? Alrighty, that should be it, I think. I don't know. Hopefully I did it. I'm kind of lazy, so I don't want to sit there and try to exhaust their dialogue, but it might bite me in the ass if I had to sit there and exhaust their dialogue. Curse you, Bale, indeed. No, oh god, what's his name? What's his name? What is his name? I can't remember his name right now. His name escapes me, I'm sorry. Oh, I can't remember his name, man. All I can think is Gaius. Egon. I had the G. I can remember the G. That's why I was getting Gaius. Egon. I knew there was that G. Okay, I think we're done. I think I did what I need to do. She said, like, she's got high hopes. She's got high in the sky apple pie hopes. Sorry. Too much Goofy movie when I was a kid. Do you ever fight the Everchill Gravity guy next? Oh yeah, that's exactly where I'm going, Steve-O. That's exactly where I'm going. You know what's up. You know what's happening. You know what's up. Patron in my cup. We're going after the Gravity guy, and it's another boss that is trivialized by heavy square offs. I feel guilty doing it, but like, you know how much better I'm gonna have to be at all of these bosses if I'm not allowed to heavy square off? Are you playing co-op this weekend? Can I join? Indeed, doing co-op this weekend. Maiden, you still gonna be on your high-level character? We can make a special exception with a password. We can make a special exception with a password. You're lucky I like you, Maiden, otherwise I wouldn't. If you're gonna be playing on that high-level character, that is. Onyx Lord of Punk? Onyx Lord of Punk. They changed its name. It used to not be Onyx Lord. It was something else. I can't even remember anymore. Alabaster, I don't know. Yeah, it was like, I think that's what it used to be. It was once upon a time Alabaster Lord, and now they changed them all to Onyx Lord. I don't really know. But I know once upon a time this boss's name used to be different. I think it used to be Alabaster, and now it says Onyx Lord. I don't really know why they changed it around, but they did. You're the high-level healer. Yeah, so. We can have a password. Maybe just for that weekend. I wish you had a level 139 character, or maybe 150 at most. I wish you had a 150 character at most. It's such a shame that you can't, like, level down characters. You really should be able to. That would be good. That would be nice. If you could, like, respec and then just not spend the levels, you know? It was definitely Alabaster. Yeah, I'm pretty sure now it says Onyx. Either that or it used to say Onyx and now it says Alabaster. I don't know. One of those two. Yeah, see, it says Onyx. Ow. Well, I couldn't hit him with the heavy square off. Homie, you hit me with the gravity ball beforehand. Now there's more gravity balls. Alright. Homie thinks he's Dark Lurker. See, he gets stunned by one, and then the second one's a stance break. That's messed up. Alabama Lord. No wonder he's in jail. You don't want to know what he did with his sister, man. Cops caught him. Locked him up for good. Is it not still Alabaster Lord Sword for the Great Sword? I'm pretty sure it's called Alabaster Lord Sword for the sword, though, yeah. You're right. I think for the sword, it's still Alabaster. I don't really know. I don't really know why they flopped it around. It's strange. Down he goes. Another one biting the dust. These bosses ain't got nothing, man. You call these boss fights? You call these boss fights? You thought Dark Souls 2 bosses were easy. You ever play Elden Ring? Okay. Tibia Mariner is next. Okay. Tibia Mariner is next. Gross. So we're gonna go here to, Gate Town Bridge. I kind of was forced to be endgame level for my healing spells. That's fair. Thank you for the GG's. W kill. Thank you. Same to you, Void. GG's in the feet. Hell yeah. Alright. So yeah, Tibia Mariner is next. Hooray. Another tough boss, dude. There's so many easy as piss bosses in this game. Like, doesn't even feel like Dark Souls for so long. And I know it's kind of on me for doing an all boss run and routing it in such a way so that I go after all the easy peewees, and there's so many easy peewees for so long. But it all adds up, so I need to do it. Is he not up on the hill back here? Yeah, he does this. Can you tell I fought this guy before? I just knew he was up here. That's what he does. He's a real jerk. I hate the stance breaks that you don't actually get to critical on. Why? Why would you leave me with blue balls like this, Miyazaki? Oh, man. Why is he called Tibia Mariner? Why is he named after a leg bone? Like, what are they doing, dude? From Software's lost it, dude. Somebody just drug test them. Why is he... doesn't even have a leg bone. Like, if he was rowing the boat with a leg bone, it would make more sense to me. But why is he... just because he has tibias? Ricola! I don't even know what that is. Is it soda pop? I don't know what Ricola is, but I remember the advertisements. I couldn't tell you what it is. Down he goes. Max level bracket, you tried PvP? It's a nightmare, isn't it? I haven't tried it, but I've heard. I have not tried it, but I have heard. Alright, down goes that fool. Now we're gonna... Bellbearing Hunter, a Church of Vows next. Okay, that's a step up. Let's just go back down to Gate Town Bridge. What's up, video max level PvP look crazy? It's like, who can one-shot the other person fastest? Cough drops, I think. Huh? Cough drops. Think of the foot, Void. Make my way to max level. Good. If you're doing it legitimately, good luck. I have a max level character on PlayStation, and I got it there through rune drops. I had a girlfriend with a PlayStation at the time, so I actually purchased Elden Ring on her PlayStation account, and I was playing with myself, doing drops for myself. I was muling items for myself with 2 PlayStations, and 2 accounts, and 2 copies of Elden Ring. Ricola was cough drops. Oh. Meant feet, not laughs. Huh? They're all feet. Oh, I see. Before that, you did the lulls, not the feet. Gotcha. Tried 200 before and it's not fun. 10 buffs before every fight. Yeah. I don't like all the buffing. I don't like all that stuff. It's too much. Playing with yourself on her PlayStation, bro. Yeah. I'm filthy. I'm filthy like that. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I bought it for her. GE mobile keyboard. Just gonna stop typing and lurk. That's fair. I'm rough typing on cell phones too. I think you meant GD, maybe. Not GE, but the D and the E aren't that close. Oh yeah, they are. Never mind. Gwindam! Alright. I got that Site of Grace, right? I was kind of in autopilot mode, wasn't paying any attention. Yeah, we got the Artist Shack Site of Grace. Good. There is the church up on the hill, right up there. That's where we're gonna be fighting Bell-Bearing Hunter. Have a rematch against Bell-Bearing Hunter coming right up. Almost killed me the first time in Limgrave. Can't believe I almost let that happen. It was dangerously close. I did not get saved by Prince of Death's Pustule like I thought I did. I thought they gave me more HP. Vitality is not HP. You learn something every day, dude. I thought Vitality meant HP. This is Dark Souls, right? Vitality means HP. Fucking hilarious, honestly. think that's fucking hilarious. Alright, we're finally up here to the church. So I think I got it down now. I think I know what we gotta do. We gotta get down to business. I think I know how to get these effers to despawn. So here's what we're gonna do. This is the specific order. We're not gonna have to redo any step, because I'm gonna do every step in the proper order. We're going to pass the time until nightfall. And now that it's nighttime, we are going to go interact with Turtle Pope, Dog Pope, Big Dog, Big Dog! Good thing you had that extra Deathblight resistance. Yeah, it's a very good thing I had that extra Deathblight resistance. That saved me. That saved me. Alright, now we've interacted with Big Dog. So we're gonna go ahead and leave. Looking very MCR with the black shirt. Thank you. Yeah. When I was a young boy, a father. Alright, stop. And now that we've rested, Turtle Dog Man should be gone. Are you still here? Are you? Oh, you fucked me. You fucked me. I thought I did everything right. Now I leave? Is he gone now? Why are you still here? Why are you still here? Not sounding very MCR. I don't know how to sound like MCR. I think maybe we gotta ask about Radagon, and he says Radagon. If you're gonna say it like he says, Radagon. Alright. Is it enough? Bell-bearing Hunter? Portal to the grave, see if that fixes it. Usually it's talking to him that fixes it. I could refresh. Teleporting shouldn't do anything. I think he's gone.
Of your
Okay. We have to specifically ask about Radagon first. I had a hunch about that, but now we know. We have to specifically ask about Radagon first. I did not switch the music over. So enjoy this peaceful Bell-bearing Hunter fight. Ooh. Whoa, Nelly. Alright. Oh, a little carried away with the swings there. Glad you didn't Jedi me. Okay, I'm kind of falling apart. I was doing really good. I don't know what happened to me. I think we're back in it now. I was like getting too in my head about stamina, I think. Finally got a stance break. Only took ages. Slicing the crap out of this Bell-bearing Hunter, man. It's not Night Rain, so you can't hit him right away when he's on the ground. Alright, we got him. 50 bosses dead. Hell yeah, kicking ass. Is he indeed number 50? Let's see. Omen Killer, Grafted Scion, Royal Revenant, Royal Knight Loretta, Onyx Lord, Tibia Mariner, Bell-bearing Hunter, number 50. Black Knife Assassin, Black Knife Catacombs. It's coming up next. Alright. Thank you for the GGs, Sam and Maiden and Ghost with the W. Not a single square off impressive. I can't really do heavy square offs against him safely, I don't think. Unless I know it's going to be a stance break, but I'm not great at predicting his stance breaks. I think I can get away with light square-offs at times in that fight. I don't know about heavies, though. Heavies are lengthy ones. Lengthy ones. Alright, I can level up twice here. Very nice. I'm just dumping it in stamina, or HP, I guess. Okie dokie. So we're gonna ride off now. We're gonna go to those catacombs? Go into those catacombs. Alright. Gotta stop hanging in my car and head into work. Good luck. Alright, see you around. Sam, hopefully work passes by quickly for you. Thanks so much for watching. See you around, my friend. Thank you for being here. 50 bosses, no deaths, let's effing go. Indeed, indeed, close to a quarter of the way through the game. In one day. But it gets lengthier and lengthier. This portion of the game, like, the bosses are pretty high density. So you go from boss to boss to boss really fast. That kind of slows down a little bit as the playthrough goes on. Okay, so trying to find my way to this catacomb. I think it should be right around here. This is a weird dead end. I don't think it's a weird dead end. I think this is the way to the catacomb. There's actually 2 bosses in this catacomb, but we're not going to fight the other boss in this catacomb until later. There's also a, not only is there a Black Knife Assassin, but there is also a, Cemetery Shade? There's also a Cemetery Shade. And the thing about the Cemetery Shade in this place is that it has skeleton friends in the boss room as well. And the mix of the skeletons and the Cemetery Shade together can be a very deadly combo. So I do not fight the Cemetery Shade here until later, because it is honestly that high of a risk of death. If I were to do it right now, my risk of death would be very high in that fight. So I come back for it later. It's just kind of one of those weird spots in Elden Ring where there's 2 bosses for some reason. Ow. Alright, this guy is fancy with his teleporting. But because he's fancy with his teleporting, he can just like rest at the site when he teleports. Or not. Could have sworn you could. It's not letting me do it. He's like not teleporting far enough away, I guess. He's teleporting right on top of it. There we go. That usually goes better than that. How long are you streaming today? I only got like another 10 minutes, Maiden. I don't have much more time. I have to go to work, unfortunately, like every single day of my life, it feels like, because I've gone to work the last 7 days in a row. Today is the 8th day in a row that I'm going to work, and it's Monday, and I work Monday through Friday. And I guess also, just when they feel like making it mandatory for me, I get to go in on the weekend as well, so it's been great. It's been great. Okay, so the Black Knife Assassin's the one that's upstairs, so we're gonna go ahead, make our way up there. Buddy, I was on the thing and everything. Did you really had to go spoil that for me? Absolute jerk. Okay, he did die. That was just the archers making my way up. Making my way off, or not. Oh my god, imagine that hit me. It would have been fine, but why is this... I struggle at this point every playthrough. This is not my first time I've struggled here. Alright, we made it in. Honestly, I'm gonna kill this guy because he's gonna huck fireballs in there while I'm fighting the dang boss. Okay, Torch Bro, you can go. What got you? Did Torch Bro dying kill him? Were they related? There's somebody who throws firebombs into the boss room while I'm fighting the Black Knife Assassin, and that guy had firebombs in his hands, so I would assume it was him. Bro, they got me to work today too, but only 4.5 hours. Like, what's the point in that? That's kind of annoying too. I mean, I don't mind a half day, but if you don't want to, like, especially if you got a long commute, then that can suck. Brandon, thank you for the happy affiliation anniversary. Thank you for saying that. Hell yeah, dude. 4 years, actually. 4 mother effing years I've been streaming on Twitch. And I streamed off of Twitch for like 4 years before that as well. And then I took like a year break, and then I started up on Twitch. Alright, you can't backstab that one. Might switch to one hand for the sake of speed. Got the backstab there. Waste of time, honestly, but you're getting paid still. Yeah, no, I mean, when I go in on the weekend, I'll be honest, I'm really lucky. I complain about going in on the weekend. It could be a lot worse than it is. Other people who have other positions at my place of work, for the mandatory overtime, they're there for a whole shift. I literally go in and I'm there for like a couple hours, and then I leave. And, because I just have some certain things I need to get done. I get those certain things done, and I get to go home on the weekend. And because of the union at my workplace, if we clock in, we get paid for a minimum of 4 hours. Doesn't matter how long we're there. We get paid for a minimum of 4 hours when we clock in. So if I'm only there for a couple, I actually get paid for 4 hours. And on Saturday, because it's overtime, it's time and a half. And then on Sunday, because it's overtime on Sunday, I don't know how the union pulled this one, but this is another union W, it is double time on Sunday. So when I go in for 2 hours on Saturday, I get paid for 6 hours worth of pay. When I go in for 2 hours on Sunday, I get paid for 8 hours worth of pay. Which makes me feel like a whiny baby for complaining about having to go in on the weekend. But it sucks. I just having to go to that place literally every single day of the week, all 7 days of the week, and then now it starts over and I get to do it again. That's horrible, man. But I'm really hoping there's no mandatory overtime this weekend. We'll see what happens. They might force it because it's coming up on Christmas and there's going to be a Christmas break, and maybe they want to really squeeze in some last-minute production before the Christmas break, so they might do mandatory overtime 2 weekends in a row. I'm really hoping not. but they can. And once again, though, like, it could be way worse if I thought he was dead. If I actually worked in production, I would be there for a whole shift on the weekends. I'm not, like, actually in production. Thank goodness. I almost was. I got out of it, though. 4 years, indeed. Still 0, indeed. Yes, yes, yes. 51 bosses dead. There's a second one in this catacomb, but we're not going to fight it right now, because I'm just going to end up dead, and I don't want to end up dead, so we're going to... we'll pull the lever. I'll pull the lever, because it's like, it's right here, isn't it? Yeah, there's the lever right there. Let's make sure we pull that lever. It's not the one I just pulled. The lever I just pulled lets us out of here. This lever opens up the boss, but I'm not going to fight that Cemetery Shade right now. We're going to come back later in the playthrough for the Cemetery Shade. Selling stuff's not really that much worth it anymore. Should probably stop looting stuff to sell. Thank you for the feet, Kafuffin. Why still 0 deaths with F? Where is Gravity sleeping today? It's not too much Gravity death to have to worry about this early in the run. There was a point in the castle, Stormville Castle. I had to be wary about Gravity at one moment there. Ow, that hurt pretty good. Alright, let me drink up a little bit after that one. I thought rolling through it at that time was kind of risky, but I thought maybe I'd iframe it. Bronk, the lever! Pulled it twice. So nice, I had to pull it twice. Okay, so yeah, we'll come back for that boss later. I ain't doing that right now. Why is there a skeleton here? I don't remember that skeleton. Okie dokie. So coming up next is going to be the Erd Tree Avatar. Not far from here. Hop on the steed. Load up my Dark Souls 1 NG Plus character. It's my only playthrough. I'm thinking about going for 100%, but Covenant stuff sucks and it's confusing to keep track of everything needed to get all weapons and upgrades. That's fair, Brandon. That's fair. I don't know what to suggest about that. Yeah, Covenant stuff is a pain in the butt. And it could be... Dark Souls 1 is pretty confusing, especially, like, boss weapons. Crafting boss weapons is like, what the hell? You really gotta, like, look up stuff and prepare. It's not an easy feat. Whatsoever. What am I trying to do here? What am I climbing up this rock for? What am I doing? We're just trying to make my way to the... We're trying to get to the Erd Tree Avatar up here. This Erd Tree Avatar's got friends, so we gotta be a little bit careful about this Erd Tree Avatar up here. Because it has... friends. Okay, where the hell are we? I think we're making it the right way. It's kind of tricky to tell. There's so many, like, trees and rocks, and it all looks the same, but I think we're right here next to this thing, which I'm pretty sure means we're in the right spot. Make sure I don't get stepped on. I'm gonna drink this just in case I get stepped on, or I'm not gonna drink that. What? I'm gonna drink this in case I get stepped on. There we go. Got to Blighttown last night, so that was good progress. Feels weird going back in time on these games. I love the older ones so much. They're so chill. They're so chill. Careful. Trying my best to be, maiden. Trying my best to be careful. His friends, they got friendly fire on, so it's not too bad. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Took a little wrong turn here. Okay. There we are. Erd Tree Avatar and friends. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. Where is it? There's supposed to be an opening. Isn't there? Is that what's more to the right over here? It's been a while, I'm sorry. Something just occurred to me. All Empyreans are supposed to get a dog, right? I have no idea. Is that a thing? Empyreans are just the blonde people, right? Radana's Miquella's dog. Alright. Here's the Erd Tree Avatar. Like I said, he's got the friends, but they got friendly fire on. So it shouldn't be too bad. You can get him to stomp on his buddies. Ow. There goes my protective bubble to one of the homies. He's doing a butt slam. Nice. The AoE fared me well on the assistance of him taking out his own friends. I'm gonna go ahead and drink this. Somebody's like shooting a bow at me, I think. Yeah, this guy's over here. He saw what happened to his homies, and he's like, yeah, I want nothing to do with that, so I'm gonna stay back. But didn't save him in the long run. He got crunched anyway. Alright, it's just me and the Erd Tree Avatar now. We got this thing. I love fighting Erd Tree Avatars. I can't believe I had iframes engaged that quick. That was wild. Felt like I definitely dodged ages too late. We're just gonna get some distance from this. Okay, hopefully the timing's not jacked. Nice, the timing was not jacked. We were able to dodge all of it, despite the attacks stacking up on each other, which doesn't always work out smoothly. I thought it'd be a stance break, but I was expecting to get the stance break before that thing's hit landed on me. There's like a weird slope here, so it didn't seem to let me get the critical. I just started spamming attacks instead of trying to spam attempting to get the critical. I need to get some stamina so I can dodge rapidly. Okay, nice. Didn't get slammed or blasted by the magic. Big ol' butt slam. Heavy square off for me, and that's the end of the fight. Very nice, very nice. Does it for that Erd Tree avatar. Down it goes, down it goes. 52 bosses are dead, and I think we're gonna stop here and continue tomorrow. I need to jump up. I need to jump up this weird little pillar that's right here. And I'd like to have a few extra minutes before having to, like, you know, I don't want to raid and literally have to just be gone after the raid. So I'm just going to get up on the little pillar, and tomorrow I'll load into this spot and I'll know exactly what needs to go down. So I will be continuing this tomorrow. We're going to find somebody to raid on out of here right now. Maybe somebody I know, maybe somebody I don't know. We'll see. Who is live right now? Who is live that I would love to raid? It's been a while since I've sent one Jake's way. I do quite like Jake. I do quite enjoy Jake. He would appreciate it. He would appreciate it. Dr. Beer is live. I love Dr. Beer a lot. So I think we have to send it DB's way. Dr. Beer, attorney at law, is one entertaining fellow. He's a little edgy, not gonna lie. He's a bit of an edgelord with his humor, but I love him nevertheless. He's a very friendly guy. He's a very cool guy. Very likable dude if you can, you know, get past his edgy humor that he's got. But please give us a follow as we raid on out of here to please follow us as we raid on out of here to Dr. Beer, attorney at law. Send him the raid message. The Aardvark army has arrived. I see there's a lot of us here, so please, if you guys could send that message to Dr. Beer as we raid on in. I know he would love it. I know he's going to be very happy to see all of us. So please join us as we raid on out to him. He's playing Dark Souls 3 right now. Let me give you a little preview. There he is. There's DB himself. Dr. Beer, attorney at law, playing some Dark Souls 3. Looks like he's doing what is it called? Crowd control. So you can kind of do things to him, like how his head is so large right now. It's because of crowd control. There's other things you can do as well, like half his HP, I believe, or make it so he gets an extra flask, or maybe take one of his flasks away. All sorts of little things you can do, messing around with him. Well played, Ard. Thank you, Steve-O. Thank you. 52 bosses, 0 deaths. It's no easy feat. Oh, I see what you did there. Yeah, no, we got a fourth of the way through the game. 1/4 of the way through the game today in one sitting. We got another 75% of the game to get through, but I think it's going to take me 5 more streams. It's definitely going to take me at least 4 more streams, maybe 5. But I'll be back tomorrow, continuing where we left off at the exact same time today. I'll be back tomorrow doing the exact same thing, continuing this exact same run. Thank you so much for watching, guys. We're going to raid on out of here to Dr. Beer, attorney at law. Until the future, my friends, goodbye.